I'll wake up, I'll put it on,
start
I'll
with
watch
a
it.
floral shirt walking away.
Life is good.
Life is good.
Listen here.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Adam.
That's butter.
Yeah, most people just tell me
you
what their
don't-
actions are
you
except for
don't
the
look
man.
at them, Eric.
Huh?
You still haven't told me what Zips' lair actions are except for the
It's
magnet.
not a what, it's a
This guy actually.
arc of it.
I remember, that's right, she's building Guy.
She has many friends.
Oh,
not many,
no.
just very
No, that's not.
Taryn has many friends.
How?
Okay,
I don't know where it was.
on a scale of 1 to Taryn,
Bro, this is
how
what
many
happens when
friends
you
does
play
she have?
Smash. Okay, butter.
Endrith.
It's true.
I don't have my iPad card.
That's what I can give you.
I don't have your iPad either.
Well, yeah.
I know she had a skill defender.
Yeah.
She has no.
I don't know what else she's got.
You don't need to.
You have dice.
Yes.
I have dice. Desi has dice.
I'm gonna have to like
Oh, wow.
find a way that I can get my because her voice is not all that much higher than Cog's, but like
My main question is,
coming out with
does Zips have
Six.
passive regeneration?
no, she's not to that point yet.
They announced it
okay.
a con.
It's a good thing we're doing it this session, not
Wanted
2
to
sessions
do it.
later. She might have by then.
Yeah.
I know, it's like.
I did.
my
I think I have her fully made and done.
What? Start over again.
I'm very excited to see how this could. Today's gonna be a very fun and amazing session.
These dice are very light.
I'm gonna have so many counters to track this woman.
Cheese or drip?
Butter's
been a while.
My main question is,
It's been a while.
what is
Last
the
time I
17
saw you
year
was-
going to, how far is it going to go with this battle?
What did we end last time?
Then,
0.5 is what we ended.
You
I'm giving me a buffer of 125.
well, if you remember last
I
time,
get to
Cog
roll
attempted to
it again.
seduce a character, which then turned out to be an elemental,
Yeah, that did happen.
and I still love the reveal for that. I'm actually
Yeah, I don't
really
think
thankful
I
that Lidar went down by fire,
Yeah.
because originally I was just going to have the
Top
mask
left.
shatter. Like the last strike against him was going to
Okay.
put a crack across the mask, and it was just going
Okay,
to fall.
not Magneto.
But since he kind of looks like burned in
Gambit.
fire,
It said his game.
burned and ashen basically
Oh, it's
reaches
Gambit?
up, crushes the
It was
remains.
so
Congrats.
cool, yeah.
Yes,
Oh, that
I've
was
seen, like,
amazing.
one
That was
episode
that was one of the
Yeah.
fights where it's like, I don't really care how good the fight is.
Stop.
I mean, I hope it's a fun fight,
Yeah.
but this reveal for this character is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Is that the number?
I practically ruined
Who's the number?
when it
stick
I need to watch the.
Oh?
again.
Oh, that's
I
right, you were
did
there.
spot check.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was a clip.
Which means I just got
my wife
numbers.
was pissed, so immediately
Arcanus
Logan
is
was like,
unit
hey,
83.
can you do it?
Oh!
Dispel magic.
The
Remove
unit
curse.
designated 83. He has
I
to
think
go
I did
off and
kill
kill
wounds.
the Monkey King,
Oh, there you
a
go.
bald
I could
cop,
have done life
a
transplants
baseball player,
Huh.
and like a Buddhist monk who's got like 3 eyes. Does that ring any bells?
Least, no, not Leeson. That's literally no eyes.
too. No, the one shot was amazing. 2 of us pulled up with Warforges. Unplanned, unexplained.
Yeah, there's like, oh, Jacob talks to me Wednesday. He's like, oh yeah, he's playing Warforged. No big deal. Butter shows up at the session. I have no idea anything about his character. And I'm going through, it's like, okay, so we got the Warforged, and that is not what Jacob named his character. That is not.
Jacob's character.
That is not Jacob's character.
So we rolled up with 2 Warforges.
So, after Butter shows up, and since I already knew what Jacob's backstory was, and the fact that they both showed up as Warforged, I had to turn to Butter and go, okay, are you also attempting to kill the Monkey King?
No.
This
I am
sounds so
simply
cool.
stating for the people defending
That would
those
definitely come in handy.
who cannot. And
Oh,
trying to
It's a
ignore
full
the
D20
massacres
dice.
in the
That's so
basement.
cool. What'd you do?
Yeah,
You did?
Pretty good.
Yes.
That's so cool.
Yes, Brennan. Sorry.
Each side's a 20.
So excited you can.
I don't know if Logan's watching
Oh,
it,
shit.
but he's
It's
not sure if
okay.
he's going to keep this from you, so I'm going to
Gamaldus
tell
will be
you.
with you there.
He has one of the tokens now.
He has what?
One of the tokens.
One of the tokens from the circus.
What?
Oh, yeah, by the way, we got one.
They faced off against the person who killed D.
Is he dead now?
In the one shot?
Yes.
Oh my god.
A rogue with the evil eye.
I did like
Okay.
no damage that fight.
And
Right, because what? Because
Wait.
Lidar was with the circus and he was one of the. What is it?
who was with the
The
circus?
fourth Lidar.
No.
Wasn't he?
Nope. Giazeo. the
That's
cult leader was.
right.
They faced off
He was
again.
one of the clowns.
So yeah, he was the fourth clown.
Yeah.
They faced off against the second clown.
Yeah, mess with that part, you gonna get wrecked.
Love this. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Also,
And okay. So each of the clowns was built with a unique personality too.
yeah.
They didn't know that they were fighting the second clown,
Mm-hmm.
so they took him hostage and went to talk with him.
I was so happy.
It was such a good. I got to play one of these characters because each of them had such a fun personality to play, and just there's a chance that they're either going to drive the person crazy that they're talking to, or
You can move it.
they're going to get that person on their side.
There's
And
also
they
a
almost
picture
got
there.
Butter's
Picture
character
there.
going for them.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It
my
was so. It was fun.
Damn.
Listen, we sat there for like 40 real-time minutes and talked to this person.
Wow.
It is-
Ignoring the
See, I
law.
was trying to have a conversation to get information without having a fucking roundabout of, oh, who's your boss? Oh, my friend.
'Cause-
Oh, well, who's your friend? Well, my friend's my boss. That kind of bullshit.
'Cause
that
I guess it's
motherfucker
all-
was doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
it
guess
was
it's
so
so
good.
truth, so he couldn't lie.
Oh,
So it just kept going.
God, you suck.
The thing is, it wasn't just, who's your boss? My friend. Well, who's your friend? Well, he's my boss. It wasn't just that simple. It was like, oh, well, who's your boss? Well, it's my friend. Well, who was your friend? And then it went on to something else, and then on to something else, and then on to something else. Well, who's that person? Well, he's my boss.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well, who's your boss? Because they got
Oh.
so much of a loop that they didn't realize they were back at the beginning.
God, that would have.
No, I knew we were back at the beginning. It was just how to break that little fucking cycle.
You see,
and get somewhere else.
And you couldn't lie, right?
Yeah, he could not lie.
You
Ramble
need to
off a
watch-
string of conditions.
That's exactly what I was saying in there. It was like, okay, if we keep talking, eventually we'll get the information we need. But that never fucking happened until the end.
Watch the end of the VOD. Like the last.
That
So.
did make it. I know that.
Yeah, that was just straight up us talking to the clown.
That it was.
Clowns?
The
the
clown.
Just the one, okay.
The
I was
second clown or
so
whatever?
glad that
Yeah.
that happened because they were such fun characters with their personality to build that it was so good.
Listen, I'm just saying, like another 10 minutes of talking to him and one persuasion roll from you, I probably would have just
I
let him
know,
go
I
and
was-
swap sides.
I was so.
That is how much I agreed with him. Like everything he said was like, you're right about that. You know what? You know what?
The fourth clown, it's very easy to disagree with him.
The guy who doesn't murder the innocent was talking about how to murder the innocent.
No, it wasn't murdering the innocent. Just because my character doesn't murder innocent doesn't mean he wasn't on battlefields.
I'm so
and
glad
enjoyed
that
the
we got
scene
Asgore over whatever this is.
of cleaving multiple people in half with his greatsword, watching their pained expressions as they fall to the ground.
To which this character, who if you remember when he killed Deeds, it was rifle,
Yeah, yeah.
long range sniper shot.
He was very clean cut and kill. Yeah.
To which this person brings up the fact that it's much more satisfying to just be sitting safe distance away. Nobody knows where you are.
Ew.
Watching a person's last moments through your scope. They don't know that what they're actively doing is all they've got left. And then you don't put the first shot. The first shot is never a kill shot. Put it through the leg. So they go down, pain, not knowing where the shot came from. They can't crawl away. They're crippled. Put a couple more shots into them.
I
Watch the
don't remember it
despair.
being this detailed.
No, you guys interrupted me.
Listen.
It was just a.
Oh!
It was going to that.
Okay.
I could have dragged that on that whole spiel for him on for a few minutes longer.
Listen.
If I think Endra stepped in and was like, shut up, I need information.
Oh wait, canonical Endrith was there.
Yes.
Is this where Endrith was? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why it's the Endrith
Actually-
one shot.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
He's
says
I was.
Technically,
You and I were literally not in town. Putai, take your fucking meds.
Yeah. Well, we were playing League of Legends.
You're the one that's
Xander,
medicated.
Xander,
Putai,
stop
and,
talking.
and still as successful.
Stop telling him not to take his meds. That was my job all weekend. Did you take your freaking meds?
Yes, I took both.
Okay,
You know.
Xander, you
But
have
he
no.
was-
Imagine.
such a fun personality.
was.
And there's at
Something
minimum
more
2
with
more
info.
clowns. The first and the third.
At minimum, yes.
Yeah.
They face the second and the fourth.
Yeah.
So there's a minimum 2 more.
More.
Each of them have their unique personality, and so do any others
That's
that I
assuming
built
4
as
is
well.
the max.
Yeah,
What,
minimum,
It was
he
the
said.
fourth, second one.
They
Oh,
fought the
it makes
second
sense,
one,
because
Yeah.
yes, 4.
and it was such a fun personality to play.
Me.
Which is why there is a clown out there who is not so much combat.
It's all mental games.
Oh wait, this is scary.
It's Ravensworth. It makes all sense now.
Guys,
You
what's
can
up
suppose
with
whatever
this?
you wish.
Like, what's with the shade with Ravensworth, guys? He's a cool dude.
Oh,
You know who else is cool? Marta.
That's what I was just.
So I am going to do.
Oh, Gorta, yeah.
So for recap today, I am
Gorta,
going to
Sema,
recap
Orlok, yeah.
the basics
all
of what
those
we did
fun
last
guys.
session.
Okay.
Which,
Our last session.
yep,
Okay.
the majority of that went into getting parts for Cog's gun. Which Cog unfortunately figured out that most of the parts were machined by Ravensworth Industries. Arcanus got contact from the blacksmith to look into to get raw materials in an area known as the mills. Which, Arcanus, as clarification, because you would know this, the mills is an area right on the edge of the core.
Why you guys
Did
choose
you
now
say
to
that
get
last time?
I did not.
These guys
I did
have
not know if remember right where it
He's
is.
in the middle of
Okay.
recapping, and all of you guys are just like, oh, let's get food now.
So we're
Let's-
listening. That's the difference.
That extends into the country of Uberden, which is where the roaming cities are. And it is entirely all just mines, smelting places.
This is the industrial part.
Yes, literally, where all metal materials go through here.
That tracks.
Because it is built over a very metallic-rich area.
And funny enough, that may or may not be where the gun meteor came from.
The what?
What?
Huh?
Don't ignore me.
It's specifically called the mills.
Yes.
There's no giant meteor, but there's a hole in the big.
After that,
You've gone unignored.
the group went after the cult that Endra's wife had been kidnapped into.
Kidnapped into.
You almost got cured.
Yeah.
Well, I'll explain that
Oh,
because I will
fuck.
recap some of the one shot.
Please recap that too, though, at least. First.
To find out to get Endra's wife out of the cult. That involved with you fighting the cult leader and certain members, where you discovered that Endra's wife was placed under some sort of curse that left her entirely under the mind control of the cult leader. He released her of this mind control portion right before gesturing to his own head and casting Fireball.
Oh yeah, he did that.
Yeah, Fireball
Fucking
with
right.
the dome is
Legitimately
pretty
just-
effective.
Just turned his head into a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been really cool and really devastating to all your entire group if it wasn't for the fact that Endrith was already fire resistant and then succeeded on the roll, so he took a grand total of like a quarter damage.
Yeah, it was nothing. I was wondering why Cobb was at 20 health.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Immediately after ending this, Endrith picked up his unconscious wife and left. He returned to
Dimension door.
He was on his way, returning to the guild headquarters, Founders Guild headquarters in the area, when he was stopped by a member of the collective, who gave him a small pocket watch-like device and a lock of bloody blonde hair.
Oh. Love
Which
that.
Endrith assumes was from a former member of your group known as Freedy.
Got the golden hour.
The member of the collective told him to look at the watch if he wanted to know what happened. We did not manage to get to that in the one shot. It was running too long.
We got to
Which-
1 a.m.
Which would have been fun to see, but we'll have to do it another time. Endrith returned to the guild headquarters, which teleported him outside of the city of Edoras, where his family's mansions. He brought his wife there and was immediately met by Grimaldus, Butter's character, a warforged cleric, who, as being a cleric, Andreth immediately talked to about curses and the fact that his wife was cursed. To which Grimaldus immediately just looked at the unconscious woman, going, "Remove curse." It did not break the curse.
One shot over 2 seconds, guys. It was fun.
I was gonna say that's literally the next reason why we are entirely fighting the circus, because I deduced that we have to kill them all again.
Did not remove the curse. But that was a fun, just all 30 seconds of pain. Everybody's like, okay, I have lore about the curse. Does the lore make sense for remove curse not to work?
No. So DM rules. Fuck you.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the lore does make sense. The lore does
Yeah,
make
screw
sense.
me. I then casted Dispel
Too many
Magic.
points.
Cast remove curse, dispel magic, cure wounds, and since none of those remove the curse, his next thought was inflict wounds, and if that doesn't work, kill
Turning
her
it on
or revive
and
her.
off.
As a warforged,
Turning her off and on again.
Listen.
Oh my god.
which makes sense from a warforged point of logic. You just, if the one isn't working, you just remove it.
Toggle on toggle
And he
off.
applied his knowledge of how warforged worked to humans.
I don't know, Eric. Where's my brick?
He applied the most advanced techniques of warforged medicine.
That makes sense to a warforged.
It does.
Oh, what Brennan just said.
Listen,
You know, they did
I
that to
rebutted
people too, right?
That's what.
There's a drug that literally turns them off and turns them back on.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's not
no,
how-
they stopped started. Restarted.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Well,
Would you have to try?
No.
Let's
Whoa.
do it.
while
Mainline me.
Andrith caught up with his mother, as well as his sister, who we almost,
Andrew's sister?
yes.
Andreth's sister's a little weird.
Like that.
So
Warforged Fetish.
almost. Hang on, a gosh darn it.
Brings a whole new meaning to Steely
We
Dan.
almost made zips again. Because where they found Andrew's sister was in an underground workshop. Not lab, building stuff, but customizing firearms, yes. Also has a firing range, very similar to
I was
COGS.
gonna say this is more cog than zips.
Yep. Downrange were a bunch of small automatons running back and forth. Where she is uprange with a customized Mindstrom incorporated hunting rifle.
Ah.
And it's just sending rounds downrange at each of those small
He
automatons.
has good taste.
You should see what it's made of. The gun.
No way.
This device might
It's
be
not made
more
of
power.
the other.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
No, it's a,
Oh, that'd be so cool though.
Brennan.
No.
It's like a bone sword. I'm going to kill you with the corpse
No,
of someone
yeah,
else.
clown did.
Logan said.
It's made
I
from
want to
two
ask
companies
Mama
put
about
together.
the eyes.
And a hodgepodge of other little small
No,
things.
that was the assassin.
okay.
That's where it cut off.
Was it the assassins?
Yes, that was
Oh,
the
yeah, that was
assassin.
the assassins. Never
His
mind.
work, his makeshift gun
Totally
that
wrong.
blew huge holes in both of us. The Warforges.
Well, Andrith had a quick shooting match with his sister. He returned upstairs to find unit designation 83.
53.
53, my bad.
The DM doesn't even know his own character.
That wasn't my character, that was Jacob's character, so.
Better than 86.
Hey now.
Unit designation
Hey,
I was gonna say.
Who was
It
former
crossed my mind.
muscle that had worked for Deegs and had not heard for Deegs in about 2 months. Knew Andrith to be a well-trusted associate of Deegs and went to go find out what had happened. Figured out that Deegs was dead and asked Andrith if he knew anything about a Monkey King, because that was Unit 53's current target. Andrith unfortunately didn't, so Unit 53 left. Before getting a partial memory saying something about Andrith and a king. To which Unit 53 immediately turned back and joined in with Andrith to just try and figure out more about this. And also met Grimaldus, who was staring at Andrith's unconscious wife. Ensuring that no harm comes to her, until they attempt to reboot her.
F5
Reboot you
refresh.
soon.
My God.
Listen, it is sound logic.
Yeah, no, it is, and I love that too.
They wouldn't let me cast life transference though, so kind of sad.
How does robot feel sadness?
Upside down.
I don't know, but while he's sitting there, you could hear the gears physically
You
turning
can
in his head.
actively
Amazing.
hear the gears turning. And
Grinding.
when Endra's
Smoke.
sister first walked into a room, since Grimaldus knew what went on downstairs, you could hear the audible grinding of gears as some of them just stopped. Then they went again.
Yeah, because Evane uses automatons, which are just non-sentient
Mhm.
warforged.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it. It was a genocide. My
They
people-
both got a chance to see it.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was gonna be robot Jesus or Moses, but
Is this some
My people!
type?
Either way, Endrith
Yeah.
took time to go out and visit a private cabin, where he first attempted to contact Fallon, his patron. Not get a response.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
To which he then first he did actually put on the ring and talked to nobody.
Nobody.
We got a nobody.
Yeah, we hadn't made an appearance in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Something has changed. Anyone who has heard Andrus' interaction with nobody before, it's in a void, which is filled with just thick purple smoke.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a voice, but no idea where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Does nobody have a body?
No, but you could see movement as if something was passing through the smoke, but with not a solid enough form to actually figure out what it was.
They're so pissed.
And that is where nobody's voice originated from.
The direction, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So we just walk in that direction till we find nobody.
The AI's learning.
Other than that,
Well, you
no
find
apparent
nobody.
changes. Except, and I don't know how much Andrew caught on to this, but nobody appeared a little more
Poised.
cognitive,
Mm.
actually able to hold a conversation and not just ramble on.
When you guys first met nobody, he
Endrith,
was
after removing the ring, contacted Fallon, no response,
What if
and then contacted Jakan.
Why?
Well, he wanted to know why Jakan would have started a cult.
What?
huh?
Well,
I mean,
Could
it's
be
a
a
possibility.
patron for-
You have, in this city,
The more warlock base.
there is a cult which literally
patrons.
whose entire idea of worship was starving themselves to
Oh,
the
yeah,
brink of death and stuff.
Gorta, an amazing guy.
Mm. I think we gotta
Andrew-
cancel
I
that.
have his
that-
card. You want it?
The only one crazy enough to put a cult like that into being would be Jakan.
That's not Japan.
That's not Japan.
No, it wasn't, because
He
the
changed.
moment,
Jakan?
the moment Endrith mentioned Gorta, Jakan went as dead silent as when you group first mentioned the fifth narrator. That was the level of tension.
Guess who he's angry at? Two people.
Jakan
A
asked-
group or someone.
Jakan asked if the entirety of the cult was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Endrith said he believed so, but Arcanus was the one who had seen more of the cult beforehand.
True.
So Jakan decided to have a chat with Arcanus.
Oh God.
Well, first,
He then continued to ask if Endrith had heard of anything of the other gods.
Mm-hmm. Just one second.
Besides Gorta.
Hey, wait. Let me just get to
Oh.
my notes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I have all of them memorized.
I don't believe your memory.
I do.
No.
There's
When
a bot.
Endrith asked what other gods, Jakan mentioned a god by the name of Surma, a god by the name of Arrowbring, and a god by the name of Orlok.
Oh. Hey, Orlok.
Which, if you
Orlok.
remember,
Ah.
what you liberated from
Yeah.
Lydar's vault was
Tear of
referred to
Orlok.
as the Tear of Orlok.
Gotcha.
yeah, guys, we fucked up.
Which
Yeah,
Endrith
yeah, I heard that.
It
also
belongs to the mother.
which Endrith also mentioned to Jakan. What Jakan brought up is the fact that should have never left the possession of the collective. And the fact that it was in somebody else's hands meant that he needed to go talk to the collective.
Oh God.
Guess who we visited first?
Arcanus.
No,
No,
collective.
No?
It was the collective first.
It was the
Okay.
collective first.
That's
Because before.
Oh, that's right. That is worse for you.
Because like literally, as you were about to like get in your car, like, hey, guess what's gonna happen if he's pissed off at the collective when he goes, or who is gonna be directed at you the most? And you're like, ah, shit, it's Arcanus. He was a great character, not all that great in battle, but
What?
So
I'm sorry,
Arcanus
what? Huh?
is going to be paying a visit to the collective to talk to them about why the Tier of Orlog had left their possession.
or Jacon.
Jacon.
Jacon is gonna talk
Okay.
to the collective and then come talk to Arcanus.
Uh-huh.
And then
So-
go talk to Arcanus about the cult.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said,
Oh
the
shit.
tension when he heard the name Gorta was the level of when you guys had
Hey,
mentioned.
Chacon, you ever heard of Gert?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gorta, he's a cool guy.
The amount of like promo that you do for Gorda is actually insane, and then Jacon hearing it once was enough for him to be like,
Oh
The
god. It's mentioning Man God to Orsted.
yeah.
Clickbait title. Found Gorta, Lord and Savior.
Yeah,
You
no, it's
know,
not
the only thing that like Arcanus really has is like
can't wait for
information
that.
the guild already had.
Yeah.
He doesn't have like how, when, or where.
Mhm.
So I have a feeling, bye bye Arcanus. No information. So
Nah.
so much for the armor.
yeah, yeah.
We'd have to rework it.
And the ship.
Oh, he's too important to the plot now.
He's too important to our loot.
Yeah.
Thanks, thanks.
Well.
Glad I have
in
a
this
special place in your
conversation-
guys' heart.
Mhm.
Jacon also did mention to Endrith that if he kills Endrith, he will not bring him back.
Oh my
To
god.
which Endrith asked, okay, about that, did I die before?
I died before.
Jacon says it hasn't happened. Endrith thinks it has.
And the was returned by death.
Wait.
But Jacon very clearly warned Endrith, watch where you are stepping right now.
Ooh.
Things are not. You are messing with stuff that you don't want to be treading. And now he's going to go talk to Arcanus about all of this. But that's 4 days from where we are right now.
Yeah, I got a message. I got a message. Hey, you're gonna have a visitor. Good luck, basically.
Good luck,
Yeah.
Mojo! He didn't even tell you who your visitor was
Yeah.
going to be.
I don't think he did.
No,
No,
he did not.
he did not. He
He
basically just
said,
went.
you're going to have a visitor. Have fun.
And I
What the
responded
message
with,
Arcanus
"Thank
got?
you for letting me know."
For all you know, this is another client. Like,
Client could be.
yeah.
What? Who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Could be the collective. Who knows?
Yeah, who fucking knows?
Endrith did encounter, after that, though, several of his servants whose one of their eyes had been changed to orange with a triangular pupil.
Mm.
I didn't get the anime reference.
Yeah.
It's
Fine.
not!
I'm just-
I was thinking Sage
Let's
mode.
play Sentinel.
I just thought Tessellate.
Triangle.
No,
I said
Sage mode.
Gemini,
Naruto.
so.
I thought that first.
Well.
Either
I
it's always
thought
at the triangle.
Benimaru, so. Not that Benimaru, the other one.
Now I don't know which one you're talking about.
Where's
That's
Kishirika?
what I
Hang on. Hello? No, you do not.
So you sound like Logan.
Red buttons!
Logan.
Okay,
Listen,
I'm pretty
one
sure you
shot was
didn't,
a
but
blast.
we'll see how things
Yeah.
go.
We actually saw someone put together a Mind Storm
Alright,
and
message.
Ravensworth gun
It's
that
on
did more
YouTube.
damage
Go to
than
Dom's
the
channel.
ones.
You can find it.
Oh, I forgot my name.
This marriage could be something.
Just
different.
message me.
Is that Logan being like, actually, I told her?
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Yes, it is. Alright.
Thanks, bud.
I still don't think it happened. But
No.
Logan is gonna go watch the VOD to figure out if
I think he.
Arcanus does know who
I
he was.
think he might have.
But it was like,
Mentioned it.
hey, Jacon's visiting you soon. Good
Just-
luck.
Yeah, so I think that's what it
It's
was.
just
It
a
wasn't an
simple,
exact-
hey, Jacon's coming to visit. Good luck.
Thanks,
Jacon is
bro.
coming.
Jacon. I think that was basically what it was.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Either way,
500.
not Nothing else.
You don't understand.
Have you heard that yet?
No, but it
Okay,
sounds
good, we're
really
gonna keep it
funny.
that way.
Nothing else happened in the one shot until the morning, when every single one of the servants in the household, in Endra's household, had that same eye.
It's spring.
Also there were a few on the road that led into the town.
Gotcha.
Endrith, Unit 53, and Grimoldus all decided to go and investigate. When, out of nowhere, Grimoldus got hit by a sniper round.
Ah, the clown.
Indeed, the second clown,
Hmm.
Did like 30 damage.
who shared a very similar eye, an orange eye, trying to get a pupil.
Isn't there
But with-
actually a Fire Force character that was a triangle leader? No,
That's what I got from Fire Force.
No!
Anyway.
X.
Moving
Not
on.
the masked person.
It was a tough fight. Unit 53 took one shot.
I
Oh,
got,
yes.
I got
Arrow.
freaking
Mhm.
Yeah,
dropped.
never mind.
Unit
What
53
was it,
took.
sniper?
Yes.
I did not!
Stop it, Eric. You know
I said
what?
it was original.
She died to a sniper too. It was. He just used her fire to accelerate his bullet.
is just anime by
Oh
princess.
yeah.
I thought I was
When
original.
both snipers are
Thanks,
pyromancers. So
Sorry.
she fires an arrow made of entirely fire. He
Yep.
fires a bullet. He uses her fire to
So
fire his bullet.
Accelerate his bullet, and it makes a beautiful.
She
rainbow
died so
color.
hard it made a rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taste the She died in gay.
She had so much
She died
LSD
so
in
hard
her
to
body.
get
In the manga, she
Escape.
wasn't lesbian.
Well,
She didn't win.
they managed to take down this character, who was, in fact, a Dampier as well.
Oh.
You know, a vampire and how they can't go out in the day?
Vampire.
A day vampire.
Yes,
Vampire.
Half vampire.
Blade.
Dampier.
Is it just a
Yeah,
vampire
Blade.
that can't go out in the day?
Yeah, pretty much.
Literally
Good
the-
reference. I
Is
like
it
the
Blade?
movies. I should watch those.
As far as I know.
Day vampiric is in
Blade.
Runner.
Fork.
No, Blade, the movie. The vampire.
Oh yeah.
The character Blade.
Yeah, duh.
Anyways,
Yeah.
they captured this being, took him back for questioning, and had a very interesting conversation. Probably 5 or so minutes into the
A little
conversation,
philosophical,
after
a little informal.
Unit 53 realized that the eye had caused him to grow terrified of this being. They finally blindfolded him.
Oh.
It took you guys 5 to 10 minutes to figure out, like, this guy is an evil eye.
Well, I
Maybe
knew
we should blindfold him.
I knew I was doing something. I just
Listen,
didn't
at
care
the
enough.
time, I literally wanted to go fix myself, but Andrew told me, stay here. We need you in case he tries escaping. So I'm sitting there,
Oh.
leaking.
Yeah.
As there's a giant hole in my chest from the sniper shot.
Oh.
Just leak
Entertaining
on
us.
him.
just like
Enrith
tuning back in at the wrong time.
Enrith broke this character's finger because they weren't giving the correct information.
He's a masochist.
Oh
100%.
God.
No,
it's like the
he was
soul that
not.
likes feet.
He was not a masochist. Wasn't.
No.
Evidently did not enjoy the pain.
No.
Listen, how do we know? History check.
Because if you remember,
Nat
he did
20.
tell you.
Can we make the DM roll history?
He did, he did tell you
DM
that
changes history.
he would rather you guys killed him than he'd be around longer for blood torture.
I mean, fair.
Good
See,
point.
he wasn't a masochist beforehand, but afterwards.
No,
That finger snap was the first.
We kind of gave up like 5 minutes into the interrogation. We just gave like Ender gave up and left, and then me and you just sat there talking to him.
and he almost managed to convince Grimoldus to join his side.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. I would have swapped so hard and casted inflict wounds on
Didn't
anybody in the
happen.
building.
Unfortunately,
They would breathe on you when you collapse.
No, I wouldn't,
so
because I healed myself. I was basically back at full health almost.
Warforges repair themselves. It's
Yeah.
Bastion pre-update.
Didn't play Overwatch one.
didn't convince him.
I played Overwatch.
So,
Sorry.
I lost my original account. That's why I had to be
the second clown took matters into his own hands.
Mm.
Mentioned to the group that I don't think the evil eye likes you very much. He's going to say goodbye now.
This was metal. I'm not going
To
to.
which they heard an acidic hissing sound coming from where the evil eye was.
Oh.
And the figure dropped dead.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Cyanide capsule in the eyeball.
Didn't manage to figure out
Wow.
any other information.
Love that.
And
Cyanide goes a little.
Enrith did send a message to Taryn.
Yep.
Yes.
I do not remember what said message was, aside from basically just an update as to what was going
That
on.
was too long
Yeah, no.
compared to the one he
Logan
sent
told me
you.
the message directly.
It
That
wasn't
is
that long.
5 days
No, the one he sent to Taylor.
from where we begin
compared to the one he sent to you.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we will begin. Because 3 sessions ago,
Those 3
Zips and
sessions-
Ravensworth had a disastrous date.
Oh. Awful. So yes.
To the point where, and Ravensworth knew that he was out of line,
Mm-hmm.
so he went to go buy a bottle of fine alcohol to make it up to Zips.
Mm-hmm.
Only to figure out that Zips had already bought every single bottle of fine alcohol in the city, so he could only find some cheap booze that he knew is not a good idea.
You saying that made me remember that I had to take 1 platinum out of Zips's alcohol fund. She had 10.
Alcohol
She had
fund.
10. She spent 1 platinum to buy out the entire city. This is worth of good alcohol.
I feel like the entire city gave her a discount.
They did.
They did. They did.
That's why it's only 1 platinum.
She walked in, held the pistol first, and said, "Give it all." to
That's
me."
a
And they said,
shit
"Oh,
ton of
fucking
plat-
why not?"
That's a shit ton of alcohol for a platinum, because like 1 gold is more than any commoner makes in like a year.
An
Yep.
entire city's worth.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was
One
the
yeah.
alcohol market.
Yes.
But by the way,
Okay.
this is a city that is typically well stocked for people like
I suppose.
Her.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Wait, all of the next shipments to it
It
just
only
immediately
takes
being delivered.
1 wrong day, and then they realize we need alcohol.
Yeah. Hey, that 1 platinum got split between them all, and it was able to buy the next year's supplies coming in. So
The
actually,
GDP of
Your
this
dragon's
entire
missing,
town
uh,
just jumped.
Huh?
It's missing.
Yeah. He's been like that. He's fine.
But this is their enemies to lovers, I think.
Well, we don't know. Do we dare give them any context to
No.
what we're about to do?
No.
And just go.
No.
I need to like get my voice.
They
a little
make sweet
higher.
love.
Can somebody just
They make sweet love on the
Motherfuckers.
couch, and now they're
projector, because projector is not
Ling ling,
currently
bitch.
in line.
I can't keep saying that.
Adjust.
what the fuck happened to the projector?
Yeah.
They
I
tried
got
shutting it off.
That's not what I did. Well, I don't think I did
It
that. I'll
lost
fix
to a
it.
Hold on.
gold phoenix in the
Ow.
movie.
I think you bumped it
Amanda,
just a
I
tiny
don't know how to
bit.
do
Just
Kinda-
imagine if
You can do it physically.
Zip's character
And Riff
gets
did.
charmed.
Arcanus, you're lucky.
Well,
You
Which
know warning.
happens
So-
anyway.
I get a warning.
And
I
I
will-
would say
I will
Andrew
explain
did mention
this.
Dragon by
Zips
name.
has a
Okay,
secondary
good.
bar that goes with her health that is called her charm bar.
Her charm
And it is
bar.
directly related to how much health she has.
There you
As
go.
in, her god complex literally prevents her from the idea of someone
Where-
can actually romantically like me. And
Where
also
is
that
en-
she's better than everyone.
So,
This is
Xander, I'm
such
imagining
a-
entrance of lab is here.
Yep,
Where is Zips?
she would be standing right about there. Now we're gonna need just
The music.
2 more things. Oh
What are
wait,
they?
we're not hosting and fuck you, Eric, are we?
No, we're not.
Well, here we are
We
then.
have a new member because I needed to mess with this.
Yeah, that works.
Wait, who's all being introduced?
Oh no.
Wait.
Currently,
You're right.
Xander's character's sister is fighting.
Her love interest.
Yeah. Jacob.
Wait, what?
That's your name, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Why am I
Because I thought Arcanus.
in there?
Because you're boss.
Did I get isekai?
Yeah.
Not fuck.
Yeah,
No,
your boss is
you're
currently fighting Xander's boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah.
He's also
The
Expected.
co-founder, but no, she's the boss.
The battle of the bosses.
His
Wait.
name is barely on that lease.
Wait, I got
It
it.
is present.
No, Mindstrom is on that lease.
Mhm.
It's Zips Mindstrom and Mindstrom.
Yep. Oh,
That is what is
there
on
are
the
different what is it?
What else do we need?
better music.
Give me.
I will get to combat music.
Yes.
Don't say
Yes. Give me a quick second. I need to see. Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah,
I believe we need her Steel Defender.
Yep,
Short and
that's
sweet.
what I'm looking for.
Nothing to worry about.
nothing to worry about yet.
Hold on. Where's the other?
I want to see Unit 53 going on Bad Spree.
And
Where
So-
would he be in?
he will be
Which
in
one
his
do you think is
activation chamber,
Wolf
which
Forges
would
or
be
FID?
roughly
What now?
around.
How many
here in
people
this
do you think
little
both
area.
of our Warforgers could take
He
down?
looks more like
Oh, that's
a
fine,
suit
before
of
they go
armor,
down.
except wearing like almost a fencer's rapier hat. So very elegant, very fancy. Whenever they have people over, it's supposed to be like an ornament, and Zip's just like, oh yeah, I stole that from a local Richie, wherever
Okay,
the fuck
like
he
if-
was.
Mine
And then,
Arcanus
you know,
and
If shit goes haywire, you
I've
see
just
little
our
dots
two
light
Warforged
up
characters
from
against
the
this
abyss
party.
behind the helmet.
How well do you think we could?
And then he
But
starts
Who do
moving.
you think we could take down in that time?
And that sword is not so much a sword, because it's just a little
Probably
too
your
thick to be a
Arcanus.
rapier. And why is it hollowed out at the front?
God.
Oh. Mm-hmm. And there will be on either side of
I just
that
stay back and I
engine
just keep
looking
using
thing,
life transference
very
on myself
low
and give you
health
double the
and
amount of
very
There we go.
health.
delayed in range sentry turrets that will easily die in one hit. But they are there. They're
Is
little
turrets
flags.
an actual thing?
Not
Not apparently.
No, it's more or less a lab-based thing. They're kind of just flies. They are built in with cameras. They're
How big are
basically a
they?
cipher.
How big
cam.
are they?
Think of
Bring in the
Terrans
flying
flying.
snakes.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Not a lot of them. They're basically a cipher cam. I was originally
Cypher
going
Cam,
to see
Cypher's Revenge. Cypher
not
Cam.
original
God.
cipher cam.
Owl drone.
No, not that either. It's a cipher cam. Where essentially, I was going to see if I can't
How many?
convince you. Only two, one on both sides. You can put them on the walls wherever you feel. Their whole
Over
purpose
there.
is to be recording the entire match. That is all. And they are, of course, constantly uploading
Can
all
you
of the
press
data
the
that they're
full button?
collecting to the
Yep,
Mindstrom
hang on.
database, per se.
Listen,
Which is engraved in arcanic magic, which then gets stored in the ground, because not the cloud. Mother Earth holds all your magic.
listen,
Well,
this is
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
funny when
It's not even
Zips
the ground
actually gets a
before.
body.
Because it's not.
Exactly. It's not the cloud.
Well, why do I just
Yeah.
picture the basement of Mindstream Industries? There's a
That
whole
one-
bunch of
Massive
people
server
on.
farm.
No, just a whole bunch of minions
Yeah.
that just are
Little-
looking at these cameras, scribbling in
Yeah.
our.
little soot goblins.
Exactly. It's a well-paying job.
Very health
They get to
benefits.
exist.
Some of the only
Help.
money I've ever.
They have amazing health benefits. until
Yeah, you
No,
do.
you didn't
You have life insurance.
qualify.
Don't worry.
You didn't qualify.
you have life. Yes, then you're good.
Yeah.
And then I.
However, if you
Realized I
die.
can't read.
If you don't have life insurance, well,
Oh,
Listen.
Shit.
Listen,
you
only the
forgot
top
to sign
employee
up
gets
again.
it.
Mm-hmm. You didn't refresh that, did you?
You
Now.
forgot to update. Ooh.
Damn. Must be
Well,
Now, for the purposes
with
of
that,
fairness, I will not be using my own dice for this. It is all going to be D&D Beyond.
Ravensworth
No,
has
just for
entered
the sake
the
of it,
building.
kind of like that has it
Dun,
also got
dun,
the three.
And
I kind of want to see
Zips,
Zips
Zips
bodied by
standing there with her her cane, we'll say.
Is it her
It's a
leg?
very streamlined cane also, and you would notice, if he's perceptive enough, that where her calf is normally covered by some jeans has been rolled up and belted, aka she prepared for this shit.
Let's find out.
And there's a little hollowed out hole
There we go.
where there just wouldn't be, kind of near the backside of
Would a
it.
19 figure out if?
Oh, he'd see it.
Okay, he is also actively looking.
Mhm.
I don't know if he's been long enough with her to find out, but he is. Which leg is her metal one? Because that is
her-
also what he's actively looking for.
it's her right.
Okay.
So his left, you'd say.
Yep.
It's very noticeable because although it's perfectly colored to her skin, she even paints it herself on the occasion. The seams where her joints normally are slightly disjointed, and there's the finest seam of just very fine and clean metal. Like
Yep.
very stainless steel. That little rivet is just there, and she's standing, and she's got her goggles up. They're a lot thinner than Cog's bulkier type and fit perfectly on the certain
Cog's
parts.
goggles are a metal plate.
Yes, that have kaleidoscope chunks that let him see magic.
Color
Huh?
environment.
Yes. Hers just flipped down.
Are they actual
Color.
goggles?
Oh, got a blood orange.
With the orange.
Ravensworth is sitting there
Ooh.
That's pink.
with
That's
I'm
big.
getting there.
I believe in you.
Do you have to adjust one hue at a
Listen,
time?
Actually, it's
listen.
seven.
Leave the Iron Man
Bottle
alone.
of
All he
cheap
sees is pink half the
Southern
time.
Comfort in one hand.
It's
This is red.
Southern Comfort, 50% less sugar. So it's like the lighter
A
label
diet
too.
Southern
That's
Comfort.
not as
Still
yeah. No, and let me tell you that shit. You no, when they say, oh, mix it with Pepsi so that's sweeter. Cheryl, no, it's
Yeah,
not.
but you make
Cheryl, no, it's not. No, just because it's cheaper does not make.
Looks over at Zips. Looks at the bottle.
She's
Sets
she's
it
a little
down.
giggling.
To be completely honest, it probably would have been better if I would have just left that at the shop.
Oh shit! You're funnier than you sound, Ravensworth. But I tell you what, you're about as dumb as I thought you were. I'm ready for this.
Listen, I got a dollar on Zips being bodied by Ravensworth.
I don't.
I would love that.
I like this.
Come on, Ravensworth. Do something useful in your life.
Miss Zips, I understand that what I said was out of line the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I was a bit too hasty associating your skills with that of your brother.
Anything else?
Only that I sincerely apologize. Should not have judged your skills at all without having first seen them.
Yeah, I guess that'll do. She pushes a little button on the top of it, and you see these cameras, whoop, like you. What's that car that has the eyes? Like you just, whoop,
yeah.
and lights. The other types of lights begin to almost swirl game show style. And she goes, now, let's give this fucking show. No, sorry. Let's give this fucking city a show worth watching. And she stamps her leg 3 solid times. And you swear you hear the building as the cameras are blaring and on and looking right at Ravensworth. This is being live streamed.
Is there a switch for the dome next
Hmm?
to the door? Is there a switch for the dome next to the door?
No, well, not anymore.
Okay.
As on
As
the
if
first
there was-
initial stamp, it closed. The second stamp, the shutters came down, and the third stamp, the radio's up, and the stream is live.
Are you sure we need to go through with this?
Hey, DM, this is where you'd say roll initiative.
That I believe is
Hold
usually
on.
on me to roll initiative.
How
It's
are we
canon.
live streaming this? We don't even have.
Magic.
Don't worry, there's screens around the table.
Magic.
For
You
some
know,
reason, the
you know what
dice are
scry
full.
is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Large scale scry.
large.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, yeah, Zip said that in. Zip said
I
know. I love that.
What the hell is that Woody the Woodpecker laugh?
Hey man, it's weird trying to do a high-pitched female woman voice.
8
Where
on
is
the
my-
roll
Okay,
for a
can you
24
scoot?
to initiative.
Zip's got a 6. Oh, I like this. This is very cool. Oh, well.
You're the only one on the subject, so we can probably move the
Oh
cameras
wait,
closer.
does my skill defender also need a roll for initiative? I've never played this. I've never played with a skill defender before.
I've yet to do that either.
Well, don't use what I will be doing as anything.
Xander, you are a frame.
Thank you.
Imagine needing a steel defender to help you fight.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Goddamn.
Ravensworth is going to immediately move and take cover behind the table.
Artifices.
Good call for
I
him.
would probably give him. How big is that table? Enough for half cover?
Yeah, he'd certainly have half cover
Okay.
with half these tables. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going for a half cover.
Oh, playing with the playmats.
And he's going to take the dodge action.
Ah, Also, this is for the Steel Defender. He got a 4. Well,
Steel Defender's last one on initiative.
that will be. So he goes. He's behind the table now.
Yep.
That's not it.
I said I'm sorry, Zips.
I heard you loud and clear. She's pretend firing something. She
It
probably is firing something.
It is Zips' turn, so.
Yup. Well, now. Oh. Ooh. You say it's Zips' turn. Fuck. There's so much to do here. Well, you see, he has half cover. So if I roll for an attack against him, that's going to be disadvantage, or just not at all.
Half cover is disadvantage.
Yep. And that
And
is-
he is dodged, so you will need to take advantage twice in order to roll flat.
Yep. In that case, how do we? I see now. Ah, I understand. Zips, Miss Lady of You.
I'm concerned. I got to the bottom.
Ah, yep. That's what it is. So, Zips is going to, with the staff per se that she has been wielding and also aiming aimlessly at the sky and shooting, by the way, periodically for entertainment. She's going to essentially take this and hurl it at the door. How do you want to do that?
Yeah, she throws it at the door.
Lovely. She does that. That will be, we'll say, an attack type action, if we will, if you want to.
At the door? Or
At the door. She's not aiming for someone. It's at the door.
Yeah, just roll an attack roll. Be ranged, so your
Nice.
dexterity.
That's 19.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the door.
Lovely. So
I don't see
now,
any
The
reason for
door
it to
makes
miss.
the dodge action.
you see, because she took that attack,
The room takes the dodge action.
given the house that you're in,
I was going to say it
Yep.
very easily could.
it very easily could. Now, because she took the attack action, she's going to take another attack action, because she can do that. Level 7 artificer, my bad.
She's
And now, using, which one is it? Where were you? The cantrip Mage Hand, to essentially magically pull a trigger on this weapon that she has thrown at the door called La Leg. And it shall make an attack roll, because you see the end of it has now pierced itself into the door. And the barrel is now aimed perfectly at the back of our good old Ravensworth. Meaning, does that count as flanking? Good, thank you. I was gonna say that's the bullshit that I had to really get through.
Does it count as
if you're doing
cover?
that.
He's no longer with half
Not
cover,
anymore.
right behind it. But he did take the dodge action, so the roll is still at disadvantage.
Yes. I just wanted to do this because it's.
It is cool.
I threw my gun.
And then I
Behind
think I
him.
know what you also have on that staff. which-
Well, hey, now, you don't. No, shut up. La Leg rolls for an
Look at the
attack.
character.
Hey, so that's a 24, but roll with disadvantage is a 19.
Still hits.
Let's go! Alrighty. Just rolling damage here, and that's gonna come to a solid 15 damage.
Nice.
Is not bad. So, as she so joustfully,
He's
and
kind of-
we're off!
He's kind of just peeking above
He's,
the table and sees it come over, instantly just ducks.
yep.
Sees it sticking to the door, turns back to look at Zips.
And she has 2 middle fingers up right now, with a magical hand forming from the 2 middle fingers, and then she makes this little action, to which a happens,
Catches
and
him in the shoulder.
fires directly from behind him. And my leg is now out of ammo. I debuffed it.
Okay.
Only has the automatic reload, or ignores ammo thing when in her possession. Is no longer in her
I was gonna
possession.
say you can't really spend grit points on it either when it's outside your possession. So.
Yes.
I cast Grit Point Expense.
Just,
That-
just sitting there holding his shoulder. Oh, come on, Zips.
You wanted it, you got it, you piece of shit!
He's the Steel Defender entering the battlefield now.
he is going to jerkingly come to life, where as she says that, afterwards she yells, fucking, hold on, what is it? Millimeter defeater! And you see...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
Yep, that's the phrase.
Does it have a metallic mustache?
As it powers up, its red eyes come on, look over, and then you see... and snaps into place of a very nice, fake but brassy mustache. Specifically, was painted brown at one point, has clearly faded away and chipped away.
Understood.
This unit is known as DAD. D-A-D.
Thank God he didn't add a couple extra letters into that.
Hey, no. D-Y is what she's doing. You.
Is it just Ash from Overwatch using Bob?
What is it doing?
Pretty much.
What is it doing?
What can it do?
What can it do?
Not a whole lot.
Well, it can do a few things.
It can look pretty cool while it murders you.
Yeah, exactly. That's
essentially.
gotta go for the style
Hold
points,
on.
really.
Let me find you. Hold it.
It's gonna make it for
I
me.
need that damage roll to go. Oh, you just click it. Never mind. Where are you? Okay.
What is going on over there?
Sorry. I should have gauged the
Combat's
attack
happening, it's
range
making me think combat, so
sooner.
I'm looking at my character.
Let me just.
You have sheets.
50. Okay.
Interesting.
He is going
Does he
to
still have it?
move
Oh.
right
He's been, I've been
about
waiting for a reason to.
Prince.
Yeah.
here.
Just
Almost
make
to
your
the front
sheet
of
on
whatever
3D
this
printer.
bench, this lawn chair that Chip's left lying around. He's going to sort of stand there, kind of all like fuckishlery, and say in a very rasped and diesel type tone while slightly jerking, "You are dumb," and that's it. That's all he does.
Exclamation.
Yeah. Insert. Fuck. Here. And that's it.
What?
That's all he's done.
Well, he's kind of turning and looking at the rifle that is still embedded in the door and smoking. Then all of a sudden, there's just this thud and this thing talking to him.
It's just there.
He kind of jumps up,
Mm-hmm.
reaches his left hand into his jacket before pulling out a rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Just, oh shit, and takes a swing at it.
With disadvantage. It takes the reaction, deflect attack. Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than it. Oops. I'm stupid.
Okay,
That's
so
It's too
natural 19 for 27.
Oof.
That'll, if it needs to be, yeah.
Brennan, use up all your good rolls now, please.
Please do.
Alright, and that. Of course, we pull up the D8 last, the one I actually need.
Felt that.
As the strike lashes across it,
Yeah.
dealing 8 points of piercing damage. You notice as his thumb presses down on a little button
Ooh.
on it, and a jet of flame breathes out.
Whoa!
Also,
Flame blade.
Neat.
Idea.
Yeah.
Stop taking this from How to Train Your Dragon.
I like it.
this has range, okay?
Instead of fire, it's napalm.
Going across, yep,
It's sticky.
striking the steel defender.
Mhm.
Takes an additional. Shit rolls 3 points of fire damage.
There you go.
He is going to.
I think I've heard those words before.
3 points of fire.
Dad is now just the fuck.
Since he is part rogue and within 5 feet of his enemy and nobody else is there, that actually adds sneak attack as well.
Yeah.
Still one,
He's a
another
high
one,
rogue.
Jesus.
6. So he takes
Wow.
8 additional points of damage.
Noted.
I was gonna say, what does he have? Lucky?
Knowing Zip, she would give the steel defender lucky.
Cunning action, disengage, move back. Since he is part fighter, we'll take a second attack,
Mm-hmm.
and rapier's in his left hand.
Yep.
His right hand kind of snaps forward, and a small pistol You can just see the glint of the barrel poking out between his two fingers.
Yeah.
Fires a shot with that.
You got a pistol hand.
He's got a
18.
collector's pretty boy's pocket pistol.
Oh.
18.
Collector's edition. 18. Hold on now. There's. I actually have to look at that. If it meets, it beats.
Takes
That is the wrong character sheet.
9 points of piercing damage from that shot. And does he get sneak attack still?
I think he does, because sneak attack applies anytime you can have advantage.
Doesn't have advantage.
He's
But-
also not within 5 feet anymore.
Yeah.
Sneak attack can still be within ranged weapons.
No, I'm just saying the pre-qualifier for the sneak attack he just did before this was 5 feet.
Oh.
You got that.
Are you making like a book over there, Eric? That's a lot of paper.
That's his character sheet.
Brennan, this was an attack on the Steel Defender, yes?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Eric is complicated.
Okay, no, he does need to be within
Is
5
he
feet
making
of
like
it
a whole
to use his sneak
autobiography
attack
of
if
his
he doesn't have
character?
advantage. So, no bonus damage on that.
I can help with one of
Hey,
those.
Sylvia?
But he is going to
Makes
move
sense, you're playing a
How much
blood
is Dad
hunter.
taking?
to here. Just the 8 points of piercing.
Who
damage.
hurt
Sorry,
you
9.
to play blood
Yeah.
hunter?
He's going to move to here, which I believe is
Who
tall
hurt
enough to
you?
give him full cover
Mm-hmm.
if he stays behind it.
Yeah.
Come on, Zip. We don't really need to get into this
I
now,
kind of
do
just
we?
want to fight you.
Well, considering you punched my fucking dad, yeah.
I didn't punch him.
I stabbed him.
You're right, you lit him on fucking fire!
You would have done the same to mine.
I've done him worse. With a little certain thing involved. Anyways, Zips is a lot more vulgar than Kage is.
Also, Xander, I hope you know you have mainframe.
Oh, good. Hi, Twitch! Run.
Oh. Speaking of which, you then hear him, get him, Mom! As he has his own
Just
skill
wait till.
defender.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. They're both named Mom and Dad. Mom! Is it
Alright.
Zip's turn, correct? Is that what that was?
Yes.
Yeah,
However,
Mom's in Cog's lab.
Your Steel Defender has taken it. I forgot about this. When you attack with the rapier, it takes an additional 2 points of piercing damage. Because he didn't have another weapon in his hand, and his fighting style is dueling.
Oh, neat.
So +2, but now he's got the Derringer, so
Noted.
no more bonus.
Yeah. Neat. Well, Miss ZIM here is gonna be stepping down off of her podium, by just a few feet. Let me see the exact here. She'll be moving to this
Right there?
little corner here, actually.
Still up on like that platform or off?
Yes, on the platform. I misspoke. And from there.
He should still have.
Yep, he does still have full cover. I don't think that's gonna be.
Did you not have returning weapon on?
Oh, it does.
Okay, see, that's what I figured.
But I'm trying to remember if it takes. Immediately after it uses the range attack. Oh, so it should have already come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, when you didn't bring it back right away, I thought, oh, maybe he doesn't.
No,
have
I
returning
just
weapon.
completely forgot that it
Okay.
comes back. Okay, yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, so then we'll do it now.
Yeah.
As she's walking back, she's basically she starts up, and then we know what's coming afterwards. Profanities. In a language none of us know, in an ancient and forgotten tone by the words of Southern. And as she's
In
spewing
the
this,
ancient tongue of Louisiana.
precisely. Oh no, we're talking Oregon here. We're talking the bayous.
Yes,
She goes-
Louisiana.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The FCC
Occasional.
censor.
Yeah. Narlands. Yarns.
The ancient tongue of Appalachia.
Yup.
You ever listen to those people? They ain't speaking English.
You
I don't know what it
know.
is, but they ain't speaking English.
As she's walking, the leg ejects itself in a rather jerky, and then rapidly comes right back into her hand, and she slots it back into her leg. and stomps a little more times. The lights then as she repositions herself and readies an attack. As it comes back into her legs, it then pops back out, this time with the scope, and is now aimed at the corner where he is sitting, and she is readying her attack in that corner. I'm trying to think of anything else. I think that's really it. She is literally just do that. Ooh. Wait. What? Hold on. This is weird. I've never. Oh. Okay.
Is she sharpshooter?
She might certainly be. Never mind. So that will actually end Zip's turn. She's just readying a shot. Now,
Steel defender.
dear old dad here is going to just walk a mere 5 feet in this direction. He's gonna go down. Yup. And eye himself up with dear old Ballister over there. That motherfucker. And what's the name of the attack? Hold on. I would have had this one better. No. Where are you? Yes. Go for an attack with a seeming. That's a similar rifle, we'll say. That rapier that I had mentioned before. That is not, in fact, a rapier. It is a musket. Yup. He's rolling for an attack on him. Does a 23 hit.
Yes.
I had to use Cog's musket. That's why I didn't change it or it's not on this person. Because it was easier to use Cog's.
If I hadn't cunning action disengaged, he cunning action dodge.
Well, he rolled a 23, so damage. God damn you, D&D Beyond. That's a 7. It was so close to a 12. It was on the 12 and a 12. So he takes 7 damage, and Dad basically. And rapid fires hits him. He get good. And that's his turn. Your turn. Zips also says that as she's ready. She goes, hey, your turn. That's too loud.
Ravensworth sheathes his rapier, then snaps his hand back, putting the derringer away.
Ooh, okay.
Ravensworth wears kind of like a old Western marshal's jacket.
Okay.
Coattails.
It's all white.
Love it.
All white, gold trim.
Yup.
No, it's black with gold trim.
Oh, it's worse. It's so much more pretentious. Love it.
Ivory buttons.
Oh, yeah, with the gold too.
Good time. He's not that bad.
Not true.
But he reaches behind,
Mm-hmm.
and Zips cannot see what he is doing. But there is a faint green glow that emanates from behind that full cover.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear the audible click of a revolver's hammer.
Whoa, okay.
Oh god, no.
You can hear a faint whispering beginning to echo throughout the chamber.
Gotcha.
And you hear a thunderous just crack of a revolver. He
Oh.
takes 2 shots.
Whoa, okay. Wow!
Dad.
Ha, ha, ha.
18 again. Dirty 20.
Wow, okay, nice. Both those hit.
Nice,
I have
nice.
no clue what they're going for, but regardless, they hit.
Nice, nice. 43 damage. Oh,
He is
not
no-
nice.
Actually, yeah, he is. Bonus action, steady aim, giving himself advantage on one of those. At 24, not a nat, but
Yeah.
still a good roll. Which means Dad will take
No, Dad!
Father, no.
9 plus 3 plus 12 plus 6 plus 3 It's 21. Plus 10 is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Plus 5 is 37 points of piercing damage.
I was just kidding when I said the damage, but
Well, he's only got 19 left, so that's Steel Defender down. As it would be, yes.
Oh,
He only had 40. He was the armor that he was wearing. I'll tell you this now since he is down. The armor that he was wearing was enchanted. It gave him +4. So he had a 18 AC. So I was not lying when I said if it beats, it beats when you hit an 18.
Yep.
Which you wouldn't think.
Zips just sees 2 rounds just collide with it and send it down.
That's just 2 rounds. Oh my gosh.
Then reloads. She can hear it reloading, and those are heavy shells.
Oh
She can hear them.
my.
She hears all over revolver, click back, spin. She can hear him holstering whatever it was.
hear another noise.
Yeah.
Boom, bang.
Wow. Okay.
And the whispering ceases.
Damn. Okay. So Steel Defender basically got what? What did it look? Was it a ricochet of any kind, or was it like a guided shot that?
That was just a grenade launcher.
Well,
It
Well,
connected.
it certainly
connected.
Yeah, it connected.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So, can we say that one was to the head and the other one was also like one didn't quite make it and the other one
the
just
one hit, and then the other one hit the same spot.
Yup.
You can see it push them
both
through.
One to the heart, one to the head.
no, they both
Clean
hit the head
kill.
alright. The head was just so dense and full
That
that it didn't
tungsten.
quite make it, so it through the other end, and Dad just
You know, if there was any
and then
space
slowly
between those
goes
shots,
down.
you heard the first one, you heard the gears kind of grind and halt, and then you heard them shatter.
as
This Monstrum, are we done yet?
as Zips is kind of pissed
You
now.
killed
that
Dad!
You killed Dad! So as Dad is going down, he no maidens. That's he's got nine of them. She's a little more rickety now. That's for damn sure. And she is going to.
Amendment. He took 41 points of damage for dueling.
Yeah, that tracks. Fuck of you.
Dude, I gotta stop predicting the future.
She's going to
You've predicted that Arcanus
this
is
little
gonna die.
edge right
Yeah, I
here
know.
with her
Keep your mouth shut.
with her good leg is going to spring herself over there. Essentially, like she's basically jet dashing over
Yep.
there. Which
X-Men
would you look
Wolverine
at that?
of Deadpool.
You know,
Technically,
I believe
half
close.
cover, I believe.
Yep, this would be half. However,
Stats are literally better than mine.
she did still ready this attack. So
No, at the end of the turn, the action that you would have readied, if it has not been used, just kind of dies.
oh well then. Never mind.
You
Yeah,
also-
no, it's
I
expected.
will
You also
say
never
no
said
crit points would have
condition.
been expended if you were doing that.
Correct.
So,
Oh yeah, no, nothing's. We're
Xander, you also never specified a condition for what would constitute that going off.
what?
You readied an attack.
Oh yeah, no, it didn't
She
work.
She
I
readied,
was
she
I was
readied an
waiting.
attack if Ravensworth peeked, etc.
Yes.
She didn't.
Yes.
He would have actively like taken a step back and then.
Have you noticed how Zips plays yet? We're playing Valorant, not D&D. She held the angle and readied her dash.
Dad peeked it.
He did not peek it, but the raise in the lower hand corner there did. Sorry, Dad. He also gave a dying chat log, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it doing?
So she's going for an attack with Yield My Leg. However, and I have to preface this beforehand, she is using all 4 of her grit points
Jesus.
and putting one of them
Oh,
into where are you? Into crit shot or not crit shot?
Okay, so it's not disadvantage for half cover. It gains a bonus to AC.
Yeah, that would track. Either or. I
And
think
that actually gives him a really good AC too.
yeah.
She
So
is charging
the first
out.
one
That's not
is to where is it?
In the words of Johnny Bravo.
Disarming shot,
Oh,
and the
mama.
other 3 are all to violent shot, which is the adds 1 to for how everybody. So the first one, if she makes this, he's gonna have to make a strength saving throw, essentially, to see if he holds on to any of his weapons.
If I remember correctly.
It's ones that you're holding.
Yep.
He has the other one, regardless.
He holstered it. I said she could hear that.
It got holstered, that's right. He's not holding anything, is he then?
Nope.
Well,
Because he put both the weapons back.
Zips would not have. Well, she would have, but she won't have. Alrighty. Well, that's one grit loss, but hey, there's still 3 more to be at.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt if it hits.
She is charging up that stone cannon by.
Oh, she's like. This is gone from she's holding the angle with the marshal to we want to play, let's play.
Let's play.
Yep, and she's playing alright.
She's down.
So she.
Remember, shot to the leg does not kill.
Well, what if 3 shots? Well, 4 actually.
Well, yeah, that'll about do it.
So this is the deciding roll here. I'll say that.
Check
She's
your hit
going for her
box.
first one, for her attack here.
Yep.
19 hit.
Yeah, it does. It's not that good of an armor class.
So this would be 4 shots from this gun, her original one, and the 3 for the grit, because she has 4 grit.
Yep.
Which is double cogs by the way.
Jesus.
And well, she's gonna be making that 1, 2. I'm just gonna do it like this. 3. Wait, that's a 13 plus a 6. Desmos. 13 plus 6 plus 15. That's so close to a crit. Plus. Hey, come back. Come on. 1 more. Low rolls. 10. That alone will deal 44 damage of a solid
4d4?
40.
40.
44.
44, gotcha.
Yes. The rifle in question that she is using is 2d10 plus 3.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is her fucking leg, bro. She does not skip leg day. I've been waiting to make that joke for so long. She doesn't skip leg day. I'm so glad that attack hit. However,
Ravensworth is recoil from that shot.
she hit him damn good. Now, because she did that and she took this attack, she's going to then. Which one are you? Hold on. Come here. Oh. Okay. This is. So I'm gonna meta this for just a second. She is a level 5 fighter, level 7 artificer, and this is my first time ever using 2nd level spells, ever. Branding smite. If she casts that now, is it gonna do what it does?
Action or bonus action?
Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends,
It's just a
name of
weapon
it,
attack. I thought they
he
were-
takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage.
If she was to cast it now, it would be her
The next
attack.
Gotcha. So she would have had to cast it. Oh, that would have been better than readying the angle. Oh well.
Alright, she would have had to have cast it her turn before this one.
Yep. Noted. Well now, with her current angle, she's then going to. Does it count if she took this attack and then can she cast something again too? Like, because I already have
If it's a bonus action, she can cast.
Yes, it would be then. Which she's going to go for a Thorn Whip on him. That's a 26.
That hits.
Lovely. Oh yeah, no, we're doing the plus AC. Okay, yeah. So he, believe Thorn Whip does, yeah, grapple. But, oh wait, was he holding any weapons?
No.
No, so the disarming shot wouldn't have done anything.
Nope.
His hands are certainly pushed back. He had force pushed into him.
They're not pushed back, they're pushed forward because he got knocked.
Yeah, that's accurate. Well, the damage from that Thorn Whip is going to be a solid 16.
Oof.
Yeah, and
Strength saving throw, I believe.
yes.
Oh, that's actually not bad for him.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I've been wanting to do this. Reaction. In her doing this, she's going to. Where are you? Yeah, Flash of Genius. It's a +3 to the roll that he has to make for the save. Or basically the DC is a +3. Or gets
okay.
+3.
He is +3, or the DC is +3?
The DC gets +3. It's basically making it harder for him to hit. She did it in such a perfect and precise way that it's just a little bit harder to hit. It's an artificer thing.
Yeah.
On the higher level.
Well, I think that adds to your rolls, not.
Yeah, well, he has to. It's 2 saving throws and strength stuff.
17?
Wait a minute.
The rest of it.
Hold on.
If the DC is a 14, he makes it. If it's a 15 or above, he misses
I'm
it.
trying to find where the.
What's your spell save DC? It should be at the top of your spells list.
You are right. Let me see.
He fails
Oh,
your spell save
15 plus 3.
18, he misses it by 1.
Now we're about to get kinky. He's whipped up with thorns, baby. Well, yeah, we rolled the damage already. So, I think that's gonna be it for.
What does it do? It pulls him with the fail save?
With covered in thorns that lash attack. Instead, you reach. No. Why is it not telling me? Well,
It pulls the creature 10 feet closer to you.
Yes, thank you. Yes, that's where it is. Yep, he gets pulled 10 feet closer. So she basically, she went full Texan on him. After hitting these 3 shots, she's, oh, that was fucking fun. As she was firing that last shot, she breathed in that thick. Oh,
Calm down, Deadpool.
that's
That
some
pulls
fucking
him out
camera
too.
right there. Oh god, that brings you back from farm days. And then she lassoed your ass hog style, and then yanked. And for copyright purposes, I cannot say the funny scorpion.
Get over here.
She does say hi. It's fucking, you got hog hooked, bitch.
Hi.
Okay.
He is out in the open, baby.
Ravensworth knows that he needs to end this now.
Big fucking.
Mm-hmm. And she's ready.
Kind of whips out the Derringer, shows it to her,
Mm-hmm.
tosses it to the ground, before reaching back behind to his back,
Mm-hmm.
and pulls out a massive black revolver, runes etched into the side of the barrel.
Okay.
Massive caliber barrel.
Oh.
It's only got 3 rounds.
20 millimeter.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm excited for this. Yeah.
20 millimeter.
But with
This is a
its
40.
experience, these are 50 caliber rounds.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
We talking 50
He's got those.
or?
He's got those.
She might need a new arm and legs.
Well, hey, not a problem.
Basically.
See the woman? Gotcha.
All right.
He's going for those washing machine rounds. He's firing with them aimed with.
I'd like to hit her non-lethally.
Huh?
There's nothing
Put her in the pinky toe.
So
You're still taking her ankle.
steady aim.
It was
for
just a
advantage.
graze. I don't have a hand.
Called shot on her right leg. So puts that
Noted.
down to a flat
Okay.
roll.
Yep.
Ned is going to expend a grit point
Oh.
to do Deadeye shot.
Oh,
Give him advantage again.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. You got it.
He's charging up.
She charged up too. She dealt 44 to him. Well, and then extra.
As he pulls back on the hammer,
Mm-hmm.
a glow emanates from the chambers.
Yep.
Oh.
The runes grow green, and there's like a black smoke that emanates from both of them. The chambers where the hammer is.
Kick ass, yeah.
And then you can hear a whispering emanating
Ooh.
throughout it. He closes his eyes for a moment before opening, and they are entirely black with a dark smoke
Damn. Rave.
going down.
I love it. Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
He pulls the trigger, and as the hammer hits, she heard a massive gunshot coming from this gun earlier. It is
Yep.
noticeably quieter, but is immediately followed by a high-pitched shriek, like from a banshee,
Whoa.
echoing throughout.
That's so cool. Yeah. Love it.
It's gone.
Ooh.
It's 14. 27 does crit on a 19.
Damn!
Dude.
Shit! Okay.
Just thought. You've seen Soul Eater, yeah?
Huh?
You've seen Soul Eater?
Yes.
I'm thinking.
Which
yeah.
one? Huh?
Not the newer one, the
Yeah,
original.
yeah.
But I'm thinking Death the Kid's Death.
Yo! Yeah! Oh my god! That's literally. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good.
That's gonna be our
Maybe one day
Arconus'-
Brennan will make.
That's gonna be our Arconus' fuck you. I'm done.
It's so good.
I'm hungry and I'm tired. Let's go home.
Oh.
Give me
you're
like
gone
3
now.
rounds to charge up, guys.
Yeah.
He does not crit on a 19.
Mm-hmm.
That does, however, hit her right leg.
Yep.
So we can
Dealing. Yeah.
That's 12 plus 4 for 16 piercing damage. Plus sneak attack. Sorry, 12 plus 6 for 18.
Okay. Plus. Yep.
It's 1 plus 1 plus 3.
Ah.
23 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
keep going, keep going.
And then the gun does, when it fires, echoes with a belch of just black fog and smoke that
Yeah.
careens forth.
Ah, yeah. It's so good.
Where's my other D8?
If you want to lose one tough magic aspect,
I really want to make
Oh, right there.
Rogue is more.
13, 16, 17.
put it on the ship.
17, 23, 28,
Mm.
32. And then the original was 23. So she takes 23 points of piercing damage.
Mm. Again?
And,
No, yeah, 23 and then.
and then 32 points of necrotic damage.
55 total.
Wow!
55 to holy
Hey,
fuck.
you want to know
From-
something? Zip's dealt 5 more to him in one turn.
And then
And then
draws the hammer back again.
Oh, you fucker! That's right! Oh, you cock!
He did talk.
He is 7 levels into fighter.
Yeah, yeah.
16 plus 8 for 24.
Jesus Christ. Haha, Zips did more damage, and then he does.
Where did I put it?
Mm-hmm.
However, he does not have all those bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
So she only takes
Oh,
9 points of piercing damage from that attack.
Okay.
Action surge.
I was waiting.
So 64 so far, total damage. Jesus.
Times can you use that?
This
I've
is
got-
his last bullet.
We're both level 12.
No, he reloaded.
I've got to stop calling this shit out. I was like, oh, 75, ha ha ha. Just,
She can do it one more time. So,
Jesus.
How much did she take from that damage in total? This first one.
so
Or that one.
55 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
So 62.
Mm-hmm.
Then action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Oh my god! No, not good!
Hey, don't worry. That wasn't the one I'm going to
Consider
do
this
sneak
my
attack
next
on
event.
again.
Yes, please. Like,
Gonna
no
add
offense to
That is
it,
max
but I want
damage
this
though
to be
for
fine.
19 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Expends his last
Complex, whatever it is.
his last grit point for Deadeye Shot, advantage again.
I just wanna get- I wanna-
Mmm. I heard that.
this-
Okay.
I wanna do
The
some
runes
Lord
once
of
again
Unknown. My
begin to
favorite.
glow.
Okay.
Need Lord of Unknown.
Holy shit.
That was a 2, so thank goodness for advantage. 16.
At least 3 of us.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Oh. Yes. A 16 does hit.
16. Okay, so she
She-
takes.
She didn't have the armor.
This is the old
He had an AC of 18.
Well, that's
12
just-
plus 2, 14
PTSD.
plus sneak attack.
Hold on, wait. I already ironed her.
It's still just one call.
That's why my this guy has
14 plus
amnesia almost.
9 for 23 points of piercing damage again.
Okay.
And again, this shot echoes with a scream rather than
Again. Okay.
a shot. So
Oh, you're
23.
Okay. Yeah.
plus 5, 10, 18, 28 points of necrotic damage. So a total of 51 points of damage on
Yeah.
that last attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
So bad. Yeah.
So
Feels nice now.
106,
Hold on.
What?
That's
113, believe it's 122 points of damage.
Well, that kills. She's dead. As these attacks were coming in, by the way, and I'll give you the reactions as the health bar and the other bar were going down.
First
This
shot
is
echoes
such a
with just a
shit
scream.
memes.
She was left with 72 or 70 flat health after that first initial, and she's
That
sitting
one went
there.
right to the knee.
Oh yeah, as she's still
Mechanical, he did not go for
just like sat. Yeah.
flash. He went to go just rip off this mechanical leg.
Oh,
'cause he knows that'll put her
she was rather confident and then felt the damage. I'm explaining how she felt during of boom. I didn't feel shit.
Oh.
Where the fuck's my leg? And then looks back up to see the
Second-
remaining.
down. Second shot, normal 50 cal. Third shot, normal 50
Normal
cal.
50. Boom.
Just
After that
lazy.
first one, oh fuck, I'm hurt. Boom. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Whips it open,
Yeah.
puts one round in, because it's only got 3 shots, but
Mhm.
he can ignore the loading properties of guns.
Right. Yeah.
Whips it back,
Headshot.
rules begin to glow, smoke again, and then the echoing scream before the last one.
Yep.
Oh.
And at
Shot
that,
through
And
the
he
heart.
is going non-lethal.
quite literally, because her counter is down now. She has fallen back in defeat, in righteous
And love.
and rather poised defeat from Ravensworth. Him being so calculated and precise in the way that he was shooting and aiming. She realizes, as she's falling back, legless, fatherless,
The true Batman.
the true treasure was the friends we made along the way. Oh, no. She's falling back and realizes, oh god, I'm lost.
As she's fallen, she does see Ravensworth snap it open, drop out the one shell, load in 3 more, his eyes still black with smoke.
Wait.
She collapses, he snaps it shut,
Mm-hmm.
draws the hammer back, stands over her with the barrel pointed at her,
Right. By the way,
and
it would be. Oh, he's not done yet?
we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. She's like literally dead.
He blinks, the entire just black eyes
Mm-hmm.
fade back to his normal ones.
Mm.
Moves the pistol, pulls the hammer back, the trigger to that's
Gotcha.
it,
Gotcha.
and holsters it.
Yep. It would now be Zips' turn. Yes.
She is down.
Yep. Hey Brennan.
Yeah.
That makes 3.
Any coloring will be done on different layers.
That makes 3. I said everyone on Zips' side. Everyone on Mindstrom or Ravensworth's side. That if Ravensworth's side was still alive, this counter was in effect, and if everyone on both sides were down, this counter was off. There are still 2 people on Mindstrom
realized that.
Industries' side. And at this certain counter, as Zips is falling and she realizes, fuck, I've been defeated. And she's now recoiling in the way that she was defeated, so gracefully, so expertly, so just ruthless and cold. She realizes, oh my god, holy shit, that was kind of hot. And she realizes in this moment of bloodlusted dying of her last breath, I like Ravensworth.
Yes.
And
The
she's
enemies to
and
lovers
she is
are
collapsed.
has
I'm gonna
become.
have her roll a death save real quick, even though it does not matter for what is about to happen.
He dies.
It is still, that event is still 3 rounds away, which means Ravensworth did have time to get to her,
Yes.
and he is going to pull out a set of handcuffs, and he is going to handcuff her hands behind her back,
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
before he stabilizes her.
She is
she's loving that.
she's
She is unconscious.
yes, but she's quite infatuated. She's stabilized then, you say.
She's unconscious,
So
but
he would
she
have had enough
knows.
time to get the handcuffs on,
Yep.
stabilize her, bring her to 1 hit point.
Yep.
Before, if I'm correct.
Yep, you would be at counter 2 and it's now his turn.
This is supposed to be a calculation.
So he would stabilize her, and then
Also, as this is going, the cameras have a little pops up that
this would
says
be
3.
no stabilized would have ended on counter 3 because the first one would have been him holding the gun over her
Yep.
and then putting it back, and that would have been a turn.
Yes.
So that
Him stabilizing her, the counter goes down to 2.
Yep. No. So he almost shot her again.
Mm-hmm.
Brings the counter from 3 to 2.
It's like that one
Mhm.
execution scene.
Puts the handcuffs on. Counter goes down from 2 to 1.
Mhm.
Stabilizes her.
Chop off the head.
Counter ends.
I see. Well, you didn't defuse the spike.
It's not the spike. It's KJ.
Oh yes, no. This one now, as a almost instantaneous, as she's now stable and looks up. She's grinning.
Like everything
She's-
on console.
She's happy with how this went. She realizes, holy shit, Ravensworth, you rocked my shit. Damn, she's happy with it. She's nodding at him. She likes him. He has time to say something.
That's why we have
Just
time
one
delay.
I believe that
It's 'cause
finishes
there's always
things.
a 1 second delay.
I believe it does. And then
So many times.
comes over the loudspeaker, and the cameras now fixed on them kind of slowly come back up, and over the loudspeaker you hear a very snarkly little, actually rather slurred and drunk Zip say, "You should run." And
What is that?
Oh well, you see, this isn't a the alt is up and you have time to. No, this is a spike went off. And now gravity has maxed 10 times fold, and you feel immense heavy. Where she was slumped up before, on her, where her leg would have been, she is now just sideways. Even her hair lay flat with the gravity that the whole shop is becoming engulfing. Before she had time to explain it, Ravensworth is prone and unable to move, as is she, as is the entire city. This is Zips's KJ alt. Basically,
Stupid cameras. I should have shot them.
hey, that you should have.
Specified health for them.
I did.
Yeah.
I had 3 each.
Half the time it's walking focus mode.
Yeah. Hey, you almost did that too. Really well, actually. But KJ alt went off. The entire city has stopped moving. Yep. Basically, gravity weld inside the entire shop. It's a security defense mechanism.
Well, that ends
That stream,
Ravensworth strike.
they
because
maxed
that
out
is
with whatever the population and +1.
Yeah, wait, what?
There's
Oh my
her
God.
fake pigeons were watching as well. They're just not registered people. They also kept getting shot down by the Hunters Guild, so she's only got the 1 left. But they're there. It watched.
they did it. They were correct to do that.
That they were, because as they shot it, you heard the very loud explosion.
Since nothing else can actually happen,
Yep, that's the whole city has stopped moving, as well as those two. So now we are at a stalemate, with Zips liking Ravensworth romantically. Ravensworth now being stuck to the floor, as well as Zips, and the entire city has stopped moving.
Yay!
Ha
I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Yep.
We're going to get back to the city and just be like, what the hell happened?
I will say this, however, before I
Their
go.
first date was a wonderful success.
We ended last session with you guys
Still in
the ruins with the remains of the cult.
Yes, Cog is still at 20 health.
So you can discuss what your group is doing,
To heal you.
and if you guys are going back to the tavern, go ahead and take a long
Using
rest.
Warforged logic.
Yes. Hold on, I need to fix my shit.
Are we going back to the tavern?
I'd like to.
I think so, yeah.
I think I should fix the lights.
Yeah, you can.
Let's just take a long rest,
I'm
regroup.
saying now, before you leave, loot the corpses.
Where?
Said Asgul.
Where did we
Listen.
listen?
God damn it.
What now?
You didn't loot corpses.
Ah!
Yes. Oh, we already looted a lot of corpses.
I know,
Yeah.
like,
We found one very important thing on one of the corpses.
listen,
A
corpses,
challenge coin.
Asgul doesn't care about. But after someone has been buried and given the bite to a funeral, you don't mess with them, because then you mess with their Oh, it's it.
It's
Can
ties into his
we be
character.
having this conversation in character?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what we're
Cog is
doing.
basically gonna just stand up
What
after the
color is it?
fireball.
It is
You're gonna
red.
walk over to like one of the bodies, look at Escool.
This
No,
is
but
red.
literally,
That's not.
he's going
That's
to
red.
That's white.
because what is it? Endrith and his wife just basically vanished away after Cog said
Basically.
your wife is fucked. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I'll look at that later.
It popped.
Uh,
I have boobs again. I don't like this. Well, I have man.
Did you
boobs.
have a corset on?
Yes. Well, it's a cincher. My shoulders fucking hurt after work, man. But the zipper popped, and now I have man boobs.
Where'd the server? Not the server. Sheesh. Where'd the sword go? I don't know.
Leaned up against the table over here.
No, it's not.
Assumably.
It's
on the floor.
done.
I took it.
Ah, well, okay.
They gave me a
So
knife.
after that happened, yeah, Cog's basically just gonna look around. Well, shit, I'm gonna walk over to a corpse, but then stop myself and look at Asgul.
Who did we just fight?
The
We were
fourth
just-
clown.
The cult.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
cult.
what's this?
The cult. We just ended the fighting the cult. We're still in the tomb.
The cult leader. Yeah. we're
Yeah,
saying.
and then
Yeah.
Logan.
Listen.
I mean, Endrith.
Asgul's
grabbed
gonna
his
look at
wife
you,
after talking
and he's just
to-
gonna be like,
I got the medallion, so I need it.
he's gonna give you a subtle nod.
Man, you fucking like this guy even more and more. Shit. I'm gonna loot the corpse. I'll do that one right.
You like him because he allows you to loot corpses.
As I'm looting,
Listen.
as I'm looting the corpse and seeing whatever I find, he's gonna say, "Now why the fuck can I do this one, but I couldn't do the last one? That makes no fucking sense to me." Fucking priest.
Because this one has not been given the rites at the funeral. It's
Yeah.
the last rites before it passed on to the afterlife.
I guess that makes sense.
Would
You
you
know?
would you want your grave to be defiled?
Yeah, that'd be sick as hell. We're having in conversation with Asgul.
About looting
Cog's gonna
corpses.
bring this up then. You know, there was someone else that had like a whole fucking death thing that when someone died, that they had to have a burial and all that shit. He was a Viking, I think, someone with a big ass axe. What the fuck was that guy's name again? I'm not even watch this character. You would. Oh, I understand now. I get it. And then, bells, not Heron. What the fuck was that guy's name again? Big ass ass. He did a whole thing with the dead children.
No one liked him.
Yeah, I don't like him either. What the fuck was he?
Oh, what was his name? God damn, I forgot both of their names.
Roll for history.
I just called him Problem Man.
Ass of it.
Exactly.
You like it indoors.
I thought you got rid of problems.
I did. He started it off.
Yeah, we didn't really have him back then either.
Wait,
Jackie did actually actively go out and bring him there into one of the battles.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
Well.
3D. No, not 3D. Anders.
Anders. Wait, that
you
you
say
say
that
that in
out
character?
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll actually
Which
do
character? Yeah.
Okay, we just got done with the fight.
Yeah. Who the fuck was that guy again?
I believe Anders was his name.
Anders! He had a whole thing too about you gotta be like respectful of the dead and all. He just had a boat and fire. It was a whole thing.
I was very respectful of the living.
Well, nor was he on the dead.
where's this?
He really did not like those doors.
No, he did not.
Where's this
Only thing he was
Anders
using
currently?
I think he stepped through a
Door.
he stepped through a door with Jakan.
I'm sure.
Where?
As soon as
Wherever
you said
Jakan went.
Jakan's name, you can just hear a low growl coming from Terran.
Yeah, that fucker. Yeah, we don't really like Jakan that much. to be
Anders is
honest.
gone.
He went with that guy. Snapping me. By the way, while this conversation is happening, Cog is looting corpses.
He
I'm
went
gonna roll
with
for
that guy.
I let you cook. Why an 8? Plus 1 is a 9.
Oh,
I'm looting like cultists' bodies.
From Giselle, which was not looted. There was nothing except for
The coin, but we.
the one.
I'm currently holding that, aren't I? Because I had
No, Valzar did get it at the end of the
That's
session.
right. That's right. That's right.
yeah, stop trying to be a loot goblin.
Three of the
Valzar's
cultists
job.
don't have anything
That tracks. Noted. Wait.
except for their sickle.
There oh yeah.
It's a dagger, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, keep in mind, Cog,
Yeah.
you are covered in flying snakes.
He's enjoying this. He's very happy. We know this
Yeah,
to
I'm
be true.
not getting your hat hurt.
The one
Yeah.
remaining cultist did have something extra though.
Oh.
A silver locket with the image of a small child.
Oh.
Do I recognize the child at all?
No,
It's a child.
It's a child.
Well then.
It's their child.
He used to be.
Asgul will then emote on the body.
Damn.
Jesus.
Hey,
Do we
Cog-
go back to tavern?
yeah, but Cog feels kind of bad taking this. Like, you're a priest. This belonged to that person. I'm sure he wants to die with it or some shit.
Then why'd you take it off his corpse?
That's why I'm giving it back to you.
Here, have this.
I don't know how to respect the dead. You got all that shit.
Speak to dead. Do you want this?
Well, hey, this is his thing. I'm gonna let him do it.
You simple folk.
Oh. Wait. Hey now. I take offense to that.
Good.
Fuck you then. Bitch.
I do kind of want to loot
I rolled a 6 for bitch.
office or wherever they have
Bitch check.
for important papers.
there is nothing.
Nothing.
There is a scale.
It's just a meeting.
There is no office whatsoever.
I know.
There's a scale.
Well,
That room.
after handing that to him, I want to meet with like, kind of huddle us all together and be like, so what's the game plan now? I know I'm tired of shit, kinda, and would like to go back to someplace, but where the fuck can we go back to? We don't got
Tavern.
what's for us at the tavern at this point.
A meal.
Bed. A meal.
I guess.
As-
I'll say
As
the
as
scale's
Asgul's
still
currently
there.
praying.
the scale is there.
Mm.
I think I might
Oh, right,
wanna
the scale.
take that. Is it like, do I notice?
Oh, it is not a scale. It is a carving out of the wall.
a carving. Okay.
Take the wall.
Add it to the museum.
Yeah. Oh my god. What?
Wait
I
a
mean,
second.
I've got. I mean, in the
Aren't
ship
you
there's a
an
cargo
artificer? Can't you
hold,
just
so
make
really.
us a bag of holding?
Yes. I don't have money
Yeah, I
right
guess I
now.
can't
I'm
really
a
take
broke
the wall.
artificer.
So.
Very broke. My sister has all the money.
I know where all the money
My
went.
sister had all the money.
Well,
Taryn has more money than him. Taryn doesn't understand the concept of money.
We have to teach him the concept of interest, though.
Cog is essentially trying to say, like, at this point, we've killed the big bad of the whole city, which Endrith wanted done, and he ain't even here no more. His wife is cursed by the rest of the fucking people, whatevers, who had the fucking things on them that Bowser's now collecting. We've killed Lidar, we've dealt with the collective, and now the cult is gone. Why the fuck we even gotta stay here no more?
Because I'm tired.
Don't you have a gun to get?
Yes, and I'm working on that too, but I'm billing the remainder half to the fucking guild, and we kind of killed the guild members, so... What if we told the guild about that there's no more guild member over here?
We? What this we?
Well,
people?
okay, buddy, for all we know, if letting them know means that they now know that Lidar died, which means the collective might just kill them too.
This sounds like a
Bitch.
tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
What time is it in game?
It is night.
Oh, okay, I
I
thought it was
think,
like
yeah.
midday.
No.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
that
no,
was
it would
much
not be
better
the first
than
time
that.
that it felt like 3 in the morning in game.
Yeah.
And it's just 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, okay, well then never mind.
We've been running and
The sun
running
is
and
set.
running nonstop. Let's rest and recuperate. Maybe a couple of days just to get our bearings.
That's fair, I guess.
I mean, I've sent letters to try to get shit things going with my ship, but
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
gonna
know.
say, at this point, if we got a place that we can go that isn't a tavern or a town that we've already basically full-blown looted, I'd like to get aboard a ship that I can actually work with. Otherwise, I just go back to my fucking place.
But other than that, I don't think the cult is done.
Yep.
It's been crisis averted for now. We just still don't have the when, how, and where.
Sure. In that case, fuck it. If we're all tired and we've earned a hearty fucking meal, then I say we go. Hey, by the way, buddy, Asgul, my guy, you mind helping me out here? I'm like kind of burned and singed at the edges. I have 20 HP.
Yeah, it'll take a long rest.
On a scale
I
out
know,
of
but I'm gonna go get.
On a
my
scale
stuff
of
too, and then
1
I'll go
to-
get something else.
63, how well do you feel?
I'm like a solid 2.5. Well, with whiskey, I'd be a solid 4. Fuck it, we'll say I'm a 3. Call it even. He's not good at math. That's a system.
But he's a
Artificer.
this.
He's good with explosions and chemicals, and also
And not good
understands-
at
It's the science of baking by trial and error.
Yes,
Ooh,
he is aware that yeast plus water plus sugar equal bread. He's not aware of anything else. He'll put that in the oven and say go.
a little too much of this and
Wow.
Cog,
Yes.
In your ear, you hear Tacky whisper, Tacky thinks it's time for all people to go to sleep.
Hey now! I'm not even the oldest here. Who the hell's the oldest here? Never mind.
How old is everybody?
He asked the question!
Are we
'Cause, like-
talking IRL?
No,
No.
in-game characters.
I think I'm 26. Arcanist is
Okay.
I've been treated as a child for the majority of the campaign.
He's
Cog's
older than
30.
Cog.
Older than Cog.
He's just a
32.
50, like a
He's 32.
55-year-old
I'm
midget.
30.
30.
Taryn believes he's 200.
He might be
What
way
else?
like way.
I think you might have me beat in age.
What?
What
Possibly.
race are you?
Asthma.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Demigod.
Oh,
Fuck. I wasn't supposed to tell you.
Thank you.
Most Asmir try to hide the fact that they're Asmir.
Yes, it was supposed to be a surprise.
Yeah,
man.
because they
I
do.
don't know what an Asmir is. Is it an Asmir?
It's half angel.
We go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Like tieflings
Yeah.
are half devils,
Um,
asthmas are the
Cog
other.
doesn't. Oh wait, no, the blacksmith is closer to Ryan. He goes. I'm stupid.
Cog's just gonna
If
stay
you remember,
behind again.
always around this hour, the lizard folk bartender is like never active.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one has the lizard.
So once you get there, Taggy just jumps out of the hat and starts
Just
making you
takes
guys
over.
food.
You know what? Cog's used to it. He just goes running. And he's like, "Oh, we're gonna be in good company."
Yeah, I
Today.
love how Tag just takes over our businesses.
Ooh.
Getting drinks.
Out
And the
of
lizard folk is still sleeping.
Good for him. You know, as Cog is actually going to go to a table this time. He's not going to the bar because he has gun parts that he needs to work on, which means he's ordering whiskey on rocks, and not the high-end whiskey either, just whiskey.
I
So
wish
to
to
keep it-
take a singular bolt,
I'm gonna
a screw
sit
from
next
his
to
gun
you.
parts he has on the table.
Sleight of hand.
I really hope I succeed.
Cog's
this.
a walking bolt. Then what do you think taking one hex bolt is
No,
gonna
no,
do?
no. From the ones you have on the table, an important looking one that looks like it'd be.
She's the first.
You're not gonna take a bolt. You're gonna
Also,
take a small
no.
Yes, a
This
small
isn't-
gear, a
This
small
isn't
gear.
TISM sorting. This is ADHD sorting. The piles are objectively random, but they have a lot of meaning.
Look for the thing that looks like the fire.
And one thing
Yeah.
that goes out of place.
Yes,
is
firing
the
pin. I'm
These are
looking for
not
one.
organized by color,
Firing-
size, and shape.
Everything's
These are organized by
important.
brand
Sleight of hand.
piles that all have meaning. Spiritual meaning, even.
Don't look at me.
I looked at
I
Take
know
the
exactly what
firing
you're talking
pin.
about.
That's a
I
7.
handed you the last
Take
one.
the firing pin and just kind of like
I address.
slightly grind one
Cog.
end down.
Yeah.
You're kind of sorting out
Mhm.
all the parts going, and you see Asgul just kind of slide something away.
Now we got someone who already lacks the shinies.
What is this? I'm gonna play it off as like I'm going to inspect it.
I want to roll
It
insight.
is a firing pin.
And I want to
It is
roll
a firing
insight. I want to roll insight. It's
Just so
the
you know,
modern
too.
day. People know that's a now one.
Now.
I guess Cog is just so
Wait,
personable.
hang on,
You see-
hang on.
Cog is so excited to
I was
explain.
gonna say he asked about my hyperfixation. Fuck.
Arcanist is 100% right there trying to learn how to incorporate.
Lovely. Oh, you're attending. This would be your third ramble lecture on gunology.
So many fucking notes.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Okay,
Oh, they're all
Brennan.
subcategorized as well. There was the explosive man.
For fun, I rolled a deception
I saw
check.
it.
Really? What'd you get?
That's as bad. That right there
Yes.
was as bad as when all of the three commoners tried to pin down the one. The three who were attempting to pin him down. Well, a 1, a 2, a 5, and he succeeded with a 9.
Wow.
What?
Oh my. Huh. Well then.
For the rest of the group who was there, you can all see that Asgul is clearly bullshitting. Like, he was actually trying to take this part, and now he's trying to play it off. Cog, on the other hand, is so ready to just explain the intricacies of a firearm that he is completely clueless that Asgul
Do
was.
it again. Do it again.
Taryn's going to kind of roughly sit down at this table
So,
and kind
what
of
is this part?
slam his.
Well, you see. And long-winded. Insert long-winded explanation here.
Like, look,
It's a very finely sheared firing pin that goes directly into the chamber's little actuated with the handle that then connects with the ignition set that goes into the back of the charges that then accelerate the entire ammunition.
If there
No,
is-
but that is not just it. And it keeps going.
If there's nothing
Don't stop
else
myself.
key that people want to get done with this, you can all take a long rest.
Taryn would like to have a discussion at the table.
Lovely.
Okay, then.
As we're resting, right tool for
Yeah.
right job, and I'm building my shit.
We are not vesting yet.
Taryn is actually going to speak.
Yes.
You have not gotten your message from Enrith yet, if that is what you were going to bring up.
Because that's like another 3 days, 4 days from now?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 days from tomorrow.
3 days from tomorrow. Okay.
Taryn is going to lock eyes with whoever he can get the attention of by roughly sitting down at the table.
Mm.
How does one use a rock to speak with others?
Of a second hyperfixation. Is that?
You can use rocks to speak with people?
That's what I've been told.
Cog is friends. We came to the right bar tonight. Arcanus, you want to take this one, buddy?
What do you mean by rock exactly?
Taryn will reach up into his hat and pull out a sending stone.
Oh.
Where'd you get that sending stone from? Because I guess I would recognize that too from Endrith.
Yes. We
Uh-oh.
both would, by the way.
That was very
Did you?
concerning.
Well, Cog knows what a sending stone
Well,
is.
yeah.
This is the equivalent
You know what
of
a
a flip
sending stone-
phone,
yeah,
and
yeah.
Cog is an iPad
But
child.
Arcanus would question where it came from.
Yeah, like where did you get who?
Oh, yeah.
Did you find it on the ground? Someone give it to you?
No, our good friend, my second man, gave it to
Andrew?
me.
Oh,
I don't know if I've heard you refer to him as second prince.
No.
I don't. Yeah.
That was a personal conversation.
Who's your second in command?
This is like
I love
telling
You
parents
being
to pick up
confused
favorite
while
child.
you're.
Confused by my confusion.
Yes. Taryn's just looking at you like.
the DM caster confusion.
Hurt
I do
self.
it on a daily basis, and you can ask anyone who's ever asked me anything about the campaign outside of session.
Yeah.
As I've said before, I will give you truthful information and play it off as false. I will give you truthful information and say it in a way that you will think is truthful. I also give you false information and play it off as being truthfully false. I will give you false information and play it off as being truthful. You will
Wait, hold
know
on.
nothing about this campaign.
I
Brendan is
need
how
my
watch
board
the
and my
Black
string.
Party sleep.
Oh, you fucker. Well, as in you show
Andrew.
it.
Is it not obvious?
I've.
Not really.
You know, now that you say it, that makes sense. When did he give you the sending stone?
No, just before we went and fought the cult.
Well, at least someone has a way
Gotcha.
to contact it. That means that he was planning to do this from the beginning of the fight. Shit, I wonder if I pissed him off.
Suspicious. What if he is?
Again?
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
you guys did sort of make up.
We did, but well.
It seemed he had a business elsewhere.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not gonna
dude
mention my
shit.
sending stone.
That's
but-
right. He did. Have that
I'll
one thing.
go through a beautiful explanation of how it's made.
Oh,
Just briefly of how it's made, and
Well,
then
the-
just I don't know
show.
what it actually is off the top of my head, but I think it's
Hold
like
it a few inches from your mouth, not too close, otherwise you start getting weird feedback.
yeah.
If you put them too close together and then say something, it echoes, and then a very high pitch starts to.
You only get
Don't
25
count.
words, one time use per day. The whatever you say will be sent to that other sending stone, and then they can respond back to you. It bleeps out any curse words. Can't put
What's
any
a
curse words.
Mm.
Anything that
I want-
Skip says.
Mm-hmm.
I want to create a rogue for a D&D party that I can play, and have him just be like, stereotypical rogue. Edgy backstory. Parents are dead, at least that's what he tells everybody. He has a sending stone. His mother has the other one.
And he's just constantly
He just
checking.
grew up in like a nice little cottage out in the woods, and
100 no.
really wants to be just edgy and stuff.
Make it 100% like Batman.
Yo, he's like
He's using the
Yeah,
setting
he's
so
yeah. But his family's just down the street.
I'm with my friends.
Time for dinner. Come back. I made lasagna. Like,
Yes, that is how I want to build that rogue someday.
That's
I'm with my friends.
the idea that it bleeps out curse words at Cog. I thought they were always just broken. Shit, I guess me and Zips just could never communicate with them. It'd be like 1 or 2 words.
I mean,
and
that
was
could
it.
be the carriers and everything.
Were you in Zips?
and-
You're thinking back, when he says that, you're thinking back all your conversations with Zips over Sending Stones. And you're remembering one that was just 25 swear words from Zips to you.
You thought it was Morse code.
It wasn't blurred out. It wasn't blurred out. So you're confused at this point.
Huh? The fuck?
I mean, depending on your carrier.
Yeah, that track, that track.
We got TAT.
No, we got sandstone, we got granite,
Yeah.
horizon.
Yeah.
I'm very fond of obsidian.
Love.
I got that straight line.
Fucker.
I got cricket.
Oh, that's the off-brand sending stone. It's literally a cricket.
Yeah.
Grasshopper.
Neat.
I got that grasshopper.
Locust.
So we
I
have
don't
now
have good
explained to
reception
you.
on my pine phone.
Ooh, you know what? I got an idea. Are there cups on the table?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Tacky has given you guys multiple. He dug under the counters to find the better bottles and set them out there.
Like I said, we're in good
I love how
company.
he's just ransacking this business
He
for
don't
us.
care.
Just like,
The-
alright, cool.
the Argonians
Maybe
ain't
go
shot.
invisible
Put
if
it
he
on your
gets caught.
sister's
Yeah.
tab.
Well, the bartender
Dude,
is still
she has the
sleeping.
money. Huh?
The bartender is still sleeping.
Yeah.
Second it starts waking up, shoot, scatter.
Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Noted. Basically, I
Listen.
want to grab one of like the
We can't get in
semi-empty
trouble if
cups
he's
and
dead.
go. It's kind of like this, and then use magical tinkering on it to it magically displays up to 25 words on it. However, I don't know how much we can stretch this. If it can project those 25 words, just in like a whoop.
No, I would say no.
Okay. Well then, as he's like like this, but then if you could hear these actually out loud in the person's voice.
And since it's not in Elvish, Taryn does not know what they say.
Again.
You write in strange symbols.
Wait,
I'll translate for you.
wait, hang on.
Oh yeah! Cog has forgotten.
Tara can
It-
speak it. He can't read it.
That tracks.
Is there anything else?
I can't either.
Wait, is it in common?
Huh?
I also
Is
just
it
can't
common?
read.
I take long rests.
It's just the fitness
Okay.
grant yeah, test is a
Tara
multi-stage
knows how to
aerobic
use a
capacity.
sending stone now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Everyone can go ahead and take a long rest.
Yay! After long
Then it-
resting, I'm doing.
Yep, you said it.
And level
And now
up.
I have
Should I
it
talk to
done.
him tonight or tomorrow?
Whenever you feel it is right.
Oh.
I can believe this now.
Set up for tomorrow.
Okay.
So now we have 3 days.
3 days for what?
Until Arcanus is
Yep.
dead.
Morning, once again, Tacky basically has the run of the place. Although this time the lizard folk is up and about, so Tacky's more helping.
Subtle.
Nice.
But
Does
yeah,
Tacky-
you can see Tacky's like sneaking a better bottle to you guys, or the better stuff to you guys when the lizard folk isn't looking. Because although the lizard folk is active and working right now, he's still just not paying attention to anything that Tacky does.
Yeah. By the way, I still need to pay for the remainder of this gun, I believe.
You paid for half of it, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
And did
Billed the half to Mindstrom Incorporated.
Yes.
That went through.
Yep. The other half, I'm planning to sell my musket for this. Because I won't need it anymore.
Ooh.
I'll buy it
I would
from
say that yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
You can find
Top
like
it.
local either pawn shop or general store
That's the
or some
thing.
or a gunsmith. And I mean you're selling a Mindstrom original, so it is gonna go for
How much are you
Quite
a lot.
needing to pay off exactly?
I believe the remainder was 500 in total, and then split 2, so 250. Oh, never mind, because the cost of my pepper box is 250, so I'll keep my musket and sell my revolver.
okay then.
That's actually a lot better.
I will say, roll me a persuasion check because I'm assuming Cog is going to haggle the price.
Yeah,
Hello.
he'll do his best. That is an 18 plus what would that be? Charisma?
Yeah. So because
That's nothing. Well,
Okay.
+1.
because Cog is selling off a Mindstrom original, he does manage to sell it for
And this is a
300 gold.
revolver too. This is the equivalent of a.
Did you say 300?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it? This is like a chamber headhunter here. This thing looks nice. It's
Mhm.
black with the blast red. Even the scope isn't as fancy, but it's got the glass is maybe a little tinged from all the smoke. But
300 gold, so you end up with positive 50.
nice, thank you.
What if we sold Cog into slavery?
We
They
had
tried to do
someone
that with someone else.
Freedy. It does
Actually,
not
we
go
didn't
that-
try. We were offered.
Yes, you were offered, and you guys, there were
You-
some people who
I
were sick, like,
didn't
that's
even
not
understand
a bad idea.
Alzor said 3
copper.
copper is what we were going to sell.
Valzer did not say that.
One of our
Eric
biggest
said
hitters
it, and then I asked him if Valzer
Okay,
spoke
yeah.
up.
Okay,
Valzer did
because
not.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Listen, we have someone who works with Mindstrom, meaning they could take him as a slave, possibly get a ransom.
No,
for him.
he doesn't work with
You
Mindstrom.
think they could take Cog now that he has the fucking gun?
Anywho,
Well, take his gun.
I'm assuming you all are heading to the guild to see if there are any mail updates, because I know a few of you are at least waiting for that.
Does that mean
Yeah.
Cog skipped breakfast if you went and did this?
No.
Okay, good.
Everyone ate a
He
hearty.
certainly took coffee with him regardless. He would not have that silver tongue otherwise.
Basically, Cobb got out of his room to find a jug of coffee just waiting there for him. Went downstairs, found the table with breakfast lined up. Daki has been busy.
Offhandedly, as I'm shopping around, can I find any animal treats? Like something that a cat would like, per se.
Yeah, you could probably find like some dried fish or
Lovely.
jerky or whatever if that's kind of what you're going for.
I have 57 gold now. I'll like,
I mean, it would cost like 4 copper maybe.
yeah. So then,
It costs less if you were to actually haggle the price.
yo.
Don't you?
Remember, you ask 3 times for a discount. They eventually give on the 3rd try.
Minnesota,
You
never
ask
accept
once.
food until they offer it the 3rd time.
Yeah. Yeah, the 3 times rule. Like when you go to haggle, you offer them a price once. They'll give you a counter price. You offer a price again. They give it, and then you're like, okay, I just don't want it. Then eventually they'll crumble because they want to sell it. So they accept your asking price that you wanted, but then you say, I want it lower. And then they'll sell it to you.
Gotcha.
If Grog haggles, the other guy's haggling back and he's haggling up.
Yeah, that tracks. In that
I mean,
case,
if you're gonna haggle over something that's copper price,
yeah.
this person's gonna go, you know what? This is copper here.
Yeah.
5 platinum.
I see the gold in your pouch. Don't you do that.
So
So
if
if
valid
raise
is
the
fine.
price.
Cog's not bargaining
say-
this. He's just buying this.
yeah, I know. I was
Asriel's
gonna say
putting words in Cog's mouth.
anyway,
Fucker.
I cast suggestion.
No.
Okay.
How about that?
I'm joking. I'm
Who is
joking.
all going to the Hunter's Guild to check for mail? Because I know Arcanus is. How school's going? Cog, you at all?
Yes, I would reconvene with them basically back at the tavern. At this point, my shopping spree is over.
Then Taryn, I assume, is just going with you guys.
I now have 4 little
Yeah.
dried fish sticks, like little
Taryn had a weird dream.
kibble shaped fish sticks.
Entering there, and Arcanus, you've seen this individual once before. The Shadar Kai,
okay,
kind of pale elven figure,
okay.
is asleep on his feet.
Oof.
What's
You know where the mailroom is, so you can either just
I'm
go
just,
right there.
I'm just gonna let the poor guy sleep. We've done enough to him.
Literally make it so that he is working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
No.
I'm just gonna go up to the mail and be like,
I too am following our comments with the mailroom.
Cog,
Mm.
you get a very formal, typed out looking message.
Oh.
Something that gets auto sent in certain cases of emergency.
No.
It is a page that you never thought you would see before,
Oh God.
yep.
and it says, "Zips froze the city."
Oh shit! Hey.
What does that one say?
So, guys.
What do you think with your comprehend of all
Yeah, you know.
It's such a waste of a spell slot.
You know, can you read this one? It's rather simple. I'm trying to dissuade a decompress
Here's a-
conversation.
Here's a question for Cog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't read that either.
No. When he read that, what was his reaction?
Surprise and then immense fear. Like,
Taryn's
oh.
Taryn's gonna see his surprise and then turn to terror. And then for some reason, Cog in the back of his head hears, "What's wrong?"
Little dice feedback
You
there.
hear Taryn's voice in the back of your head asking you what's wrong.
Well, you see.
In the back.
You took the correct
Now.
I have to project
So many
Vietnam.
things are wrong now.
Tara's just gonna look visibly confused by why you're freaking out again.
You alright, Cock?
Did you hear him speak?
What's the letter say?
The city froze, which means our security system went off.
It's finally not burning.
Well, it might overheating actually right now.
Oh.
You see, Zips has a little contingency built into the lab, which also happens to be on a very major part of the middle of the city, aka kind of above where the pistons tend to fire. And this specific, we'll say,
That's Mobile City,
contingency
that's right.
is a gravity well the size of a city block that will absolutely hold anyone who's in there, including us, and at times some of the robots, and at least once a very nice chandelier that we stole from a local rich person. Anyways, yeah, the gravity well seemed to have gone off, and given its position over the pistons are now stuck permanently down due to the gravity well, meaning the engine can't fire, meaning the city has stood still. Oh fuck, when the fuck was this sent? When was it sent?
There's no date on it.
Fuck.
There's no date.
For all I know, it could have been a few days now. That's not good. Oh shit, the fuel reserves are gonna start fucking going up. Oh my god, and the fucking engine's gonna start to give out. Oh my god, yeah, gentlemen, we might need to get back.
Are you saying the beast is dying?
In a way, yeah.
But
The
our
beast
cons
is
know,
trying to move and it can't.
Of any of this? The moving city?
You don't know enough about Mine Street. You know of the moving cities.
Yeah. I just
sounded
don't know what...
Stopping in the middle of nowhere is.
I know
something
that...
you've heard of?
I know of the cities, I just don't know that they live on... Correct?
Oh yeah.
You know where you would know what city they live in.
Okay.
You would also know that stopping in the middle of nowhere is terrible for a city.
Yeah.
Because that means there's no way to get onto it except for airship.
Where'd you find that rapier?
Your sister completely bypassed all of the safety protocols and like the relief valves and
Well, you see,
everything.
she certainly did in at least one capacity. It's just that capacity happens to be the fucking engine. So at the moment it is standing still.
yeah,
and though
it'll
everything's screaming,
probably kaboom fairly soon.
well, given if the relief valves don't completely give out on us, we should be fine. It's just that they haven't been activated.
Are they first, second generation?
Arcanis. At this point, you are handed 2 letters.
Okay.
Ah,
One from Brody,
Sweet.
hey, nice.
explaining that there are still technicalities keeping your ship docked. Another from the Hunters Guild, saying that they have everything in place for your ship to be released. However, some stickler at the docks is
It's not
Making
fucking
it-
Gary!
making it so that your ship cannot leave unless you personally come and sign the release form. They say this is actually a good thing, as they are currently arranging a meeting between diplomats from Kunan, the country that you want to get into, and would like for you to return to the city to meet with said people.
Whoa, wait, which city?
So we go there to get the airship to go back to our city.
Which city is this being
The
sent
ground
from?
city, I believe.
Where you met me.
The
Oh,
trade
Which
city.
is
the
on
trade
our way.
cities,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, we go that way.
Nice, yeah. Actually, if the pathing would be right, we'd meet the city before we get to the town there now. It would have walked past it.
No,
You turn
Nope.
around.
that's on the border, so it would have turned around and headed back.
Oh, smart. Okay, neat.
It
Wait,
came
we're in a
around.
different country. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
We were in
Are
we've
you
gone through
having
several
fun yet,
countries.
Desi?
When do I get to come in, guys?
I'm trying to get them to leave the city so I can introduce
Yeah.
you.
Leave the fucking city.
We're getting, well, we have a lot of
Trying.
reasons to.
That's why I'm trying to hurry it up. I'm sorry.
Same.
I know how you feel. I've been in that position.
Hey, I had to explain in character.
No, you
point.
had to explain it.
So we leave.
We
We vamos. We know this.
Yeah.
I think basically this
So
is.
Desi's never played with us. Yes.
So I'll
Will be.
tell all that information.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta go
yeah.
back and all right.
Fuck it. We're
Introduction.
Is it?
Everyone in the cart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck on.
Slight continuity here though. We defeated the cult. Why is Asgore still with us?
He just said he'd
You're-
stay with us for a while until our
He did.
paths.
Your paths.
Okay.
He did say that he was going to stick with you guys until
I think he was amused by the collective or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm
Amused
slightly
by
amused by
fucking
that,
our
but-
shit up.
Right.
I think
I'm
his
staying
main.
with you guys for now until our paths no longer
Until he's
cross.
bored.
Sure. You did say
He's
it,
done
yeah, okay.
antagonizing us.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Cog specifically.
Yeah, Conks.
He's a very antagonizable character.
Alright.
You guys spend about half a day's journey going down the road.
Do we still have our carriage and everything?
Yes.
Yes,
Yay,
that you
those poor horses.
I take good care of them.
I believe that. You take good care.
We're so close.
Unfortunately, most of the whiskey has started to. The nut whiskey has started to been depleted. You still have the majority of the acorns, but you can't make anything else out of them. You can eat them. They've been soaking in whiskey for long periods of time, so.
They'd be amazing.
Whiskey nuts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whiskey nut.
It'd
Don't
be a
you
bit
doubt
whiskey.
Aaron's
Who is
That's my
driving
cousin
the
name.
cart?
Jaren.
Probably me, yeah.
Taryn, roll me a perception.
Please roll high. I don't want to have accidentally run someone over.
Huzzah.
Run
It
her
would
over.
be bad. if you did.
What does the 17 do?
Out in the distance, you can make out a cat on the road.
A kitty cat.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
dance,
yeah.
dance, dance, the dance, dance,
Don't
dance.
hit him.
Okay.
I'm a kitty cat.
I'll kill you.
About how far away is this cat?
Good. Probably 40, 50 feet.
Okay. In that case,
Oh god, another one.
Meow.
I cast Guiding Bolt at second level.
no.
Whoa!
You don't know about the
Jesus
cat.
Christ.
Hey,
You do not know about the cat.
You do not know
Okay.
about the cat.
It's fine. It's fine. I
Terry has
am-
noticed the cat.
I'm
You said
sleeping
it
on
was
the
about
back of the
40
cart,
feet?
the wagon,
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Okay. This
Nice
cat's
nap.
gonna hear in its thoughts in cat-like language.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
That cat sits, looks at you. Physically.
Understanding? Yeah.
Listen, in any other circumstance, if we didn't know that we're meeting a new player, I would have swore this would have been a ambush by like
Yeah.
a Feywild. No, Feywild ambush, and I would have.
I love that.
I would immediately
It's like-
pull out my 44.
That's so valid.
If I didn't know already,
Yes, yeah.
I would think the DM is trying to screw us over.
Yes, indeed, and the first thing to step out of
We
those
finally
woods.
we meet the
would
cat,
catch a
we
bullet.
actually get up to the cat. End of session.
No,
God.
I'm not having it that early.
Anyway, let's keep on
Okay.
rolling.
The cat makes no move but quizzically looking at me.
Does hop up on the carriage.
Oh.
Oh, we're a lot closer than I thought we were.
Yeah.
And
no.
yeah, you guys have still been moving, and it's kind of sat there, moved up, and then
It's,
jumped up on the carriage.
Taryn will
we would all
offer.
see this now?
How preoccupied are
you
you
could
in
see
back?
like Taryn kind of talking to a cat.
Taryn didn't move his mouth. Taryn's silent.
Well, then you would just see a cat staring back at Taryn, and Taryn staring back at a cat.
Taryn is gonna offer the back of his palm towards the cat.
Sniffs it.
Has the hat noticed the cat?
Tacky has.
That's what
Oh my
He's kind
god.
of tugging on you, and
Tacky is
pointing.
the hat, the cat, and
A little bit of a scritch under the neck.
fingers here. And now we're good.
Changed.
And at this point,
TPK.
the cat
Disney.
explodes.
Oh!
I cast Divine Smite.
Thermonuclear detonation.
Taryn, you hear a voice calling out. And towards the carriage is a female tiefling. Desi, would you care to
It was
describe
just a
your character?
fucking cat.
Oh,
Yes, it
describe my
was.
character?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
What does Taryn see?
see like a 5'4" cloaked, 20-year-old, I guess, woman, running for the guy with a bow.
20-year-old woman.
24-year-old badass.
Tiefling.
Damn.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Tiefling. We get rid of one just to get another.
Is this one of invisible wings?
This is how it works.
Well, shit.
This
Yeah.
is the way.
Is this one gonna disappear?
The tiefling distribution system.
Hey, same.
Thermodite tiefling? I don't know.
Thermal tiefling.
Wait,
Dynamic tiefling.
But it's also the same with putty members. Anders left, I joined. Endrith left, we got
Well,
a
then we also lost Goldilocks in there.
Goldilocks.
That's
You
Anna.
had to lose 2 to gain Desi.
True. Desi's worth 2 people. Yay!
Yeah, she
came with one for each color.
That's true. She came with a
Unis
cat.
and Honest.
Oh my
Oh my god, Unis and Honest! I love that.
Karen's gonna whistle and stop the horses.
Ah.
And then look towards the tiefling. Is this your friend?
Yes, it is. What about it?
You have a very nice friend here.
I know.
Very friendly.
I know.
The quotes.
And now the people in the back of the carriage had heard,
What?
felt the carriage stop,
Yeah.
and then heard Taryn talk.
Get out of the hat and try to pet the cat.
distribution.
I was
That's
just
gonna
starting to
abduct
get
the
a
cat.
good nap in. Why the fuck have we stopped?
We have a new visitor.
Oh, hi! How can I help you?
Hi. You don't need to help me. Just come in to get my cat.
Oh, shit! We got a cat! Is Valzor already at the cat? Fuck is that?
Says that no one has stopped me yet.
Well, yeah.
Your hat just said you have 2.
Wait, here. Oh! I have an idea. I pull out of my jacket one of the 4 cat treats that I got, and I give it to the actual cat.
Where's mine?
That reminds me. Here you go. Yeah.
Surprised Tacky doesn't leave that.
Heck, you don't need to leave the hat.
He has a treat. It's warm in the hat.
True. Yes, it would be.
You don't know what's in there.
No, I don't.
I
It's terrible.
we need to go over.
Yes, me, you, and Thomas all need to go over that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The hat.
Collective hat.
I gave you cat a treat. Yay. What are we doing now?
The cat is not moving. So.
Here.
I just go and pick up my cat, you know? I'm like,
No.
Bye, random stranger.
sorry for like stopping you on your little journey. I'll just go back into the woods or something. I don't know.
Oh, she's a cat.
Where are you off to?
Your character has no motivation. I don't know what to do to keep you with the group. Except, yeah, I was gonna say the cat jumps out and climbs back into the carriage.
Well, I did make close
Your way.
I did. Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Oh.
find
Your cat
X.
is your motivation
My
now.
cat is the motivation. I guess I hop in the carriage, you know, because my cat's in there.
Shit.
A
Well,
tiefling hops into the carriage.
I did feed it a treat. Is it just like more?
More.
It's a cat.
The worst part is,
Cat's cat.
Oh god.
No,
You can't stop me.
I mean,
cool it.
You do realize how tall he is, right?
that was a lot more
Sorry,
entertaining. This was a lot more entertaining than
I
I
am
thought it
not
was gonna
stopping,
be.
by the way. I'm still petting the cat.
Physically stop. It's not that hard. Watch.
No!
Oh, wait, well, none of us have described our characters
No?
to the new one.
Okay.
Eric has. And
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I pick up a cloak. I pick up a hoodie that sometimes moves. If I picked you up like that, literally the only things that would be visible are your little feetsies and
Cog, describe your character.
your 7.5 feet tall, 2.5 feet wide, and a sun hat. You know Lady Dimitrescu? And her
Lily
big-
Dimitrescu? Dude, I do
Her
things
hat.
that would do the
is-
other one.
I respect a powerful woman, quote Markiplier. Love that man and that woman.
Village.
He is wearing basically the same hat that she is. A big fucking hat.
Yeah, I got you.
And that's Cog. He speaks with a southern accent. There is in fact no nation that has a southern accent, but he has one. Cause fuck you. And he's holding a hoodie.
Whoa.
It's a compliment, don't worry.
Okay.
Southern people speak in squares.
The
That's a lie.
wood
It's
elf
not.
that greeted you first is about 6 feet tall, dressed in a gray tattered.
I know what?
Nothing at all.
Oh.
Sorry.
Gray tattered kind of robe, very matted and tangled hair, bits of grass and dirt
Don't try to take it off. Don't. We've even tried to press a dissertation that shit. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it also had almost kind of like a very tattered wizard's hat. It's not very pointy anymore. It's kind of laying
Very
down.
pointy.
It used to one be.
It's lost its limbs. Yeah. Abidons, except Chunk.
And yeah,
It has
that's
hat
Terran.
dysfunction.
Acting.
I keep on forgetting that Terran
professional.
has that.
The hat.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. It's part of his hair
High
at this
aggro would
point.
fix that, but get a point.
I was gonna say there's gonna be branches that just
Some
have hair
high
sticking
aggro
out
would get
through it.
some.
Yeah,
get its
no,
point
there's
back.
branches, there's leaves in his hair.
It wasn't what it used to be.
They are still there.
Love that.
I believe you acquired a second at some point.
Okay, yeah, I did. Because I like playing with the spoons.
Yeah. Okay.
And apparently smoking with them.
Hey,
What?
Bob has ways, bud.
I guess Karen did crack.
This was established.
That was black
It was
tar.
established, yes,
That was
this did
black tar heroin.
No.
It was never stated what he smoked.
So really insert whatever you want.
All I know is him and Bob
Arcanus?
had Monday.
Well then I guess Alconus will actually introduce himself. You notice that he doesn't actually talk. He uses sign language. And he's got like a talk box. He's a average height human with like brown hair, kind of, I'd almost describe it as like an Assassin's Creed type of robes. Then he's got a collapsible scythe on his back. And
That's that boy.
Osgood.
Better than that.
Alright. So, they're currently facing the wagon, right?
They're in the wagon.
Yeah.
They're in the wagon?
At this point, they're in the wagon.
we're all
Okay,
in the
okay,
wagon.
so what type of wagon is this? Like a covered wagon?
Yes.
Yeah. One big happy
Alright.
family wagon.
Yep. Oregon Trail level
Have
shit.
you started moving the wagon yet?
Said the southern.
Being pulled by
Dysentery.
2 horses.
Being pulled by 2 horses. Alright.
Listen, I cast dysentery.
Asgool, who is currently sitting in the very back, behind some barrels.
I cast Oregon Trail.
Oh, God. Dysentery. No, Asgool will greet you. So, you're joining us on a little trip now.
I didn't say that. My cat's in here.
Your cat's in here.
So your cat
So-
decided for you.
Yeah.
As
So,
most all cats decide things.
It's not
well,
better.
it is a,
I certainly know this to be true.
a pleasure,
Maybe put down.
we'll
now.
say, to make your acquaintance.
Well, I like to say it's not a pleasure. But go on.
Jesus.
Love.
Wow.
A fellow asshole.
I love
We
your
needed more of
character.
these.
I'm just going to say, I love your character, but you are so hard to just fit in with the group.
Yeah.
Ooh, I gotta stand out here. Go on.
Don't
You
Asgool
gotta stand out
is
already doing so.
wearing a black cloak with a hood and a half mask, like a masquerade mask, that looks like it's made out of black raven's feathers. His cloak, in the light you can see, actually looks like it's made out of feathers. It's just a design detail. On that, it is dark colored clothes with boots, and his. You can't really see much of his hair. What you can see is a black. And then his skin is a pasty white. Like almost like a dead corpse
So
color.
Phantom of the Opera.
I love that we described our skin color the same way. Pasty white.
Oh,
Well,
How many
of
of you? Go each white.
Okay.
Most of us.
You know,
Well,
I should mention.
well, I also went into
Sorry.
it. It's like when you see a
So
morgue
it's-
body.
Come
Not
on.
a few.
Wait,
How
that's
many of us
right.
are straight up albino?
Well, you.
Well,
No, you're
Straight
beyond it.
yes.
Yeah.
You're
I am
neon white.
albino and then made more albino, but it doesn't work that way.
Albino squared.
For you,
Karen
albino
has
is not
white hair, but
recessive.
it's more of a gray
He's
because of all the
transparent.
And on his right side there is his left side there is a rapier, and on the right there is something holstered. I have yet to disclose what that is
His
actually.
holy hand pistol.
Holy hand pistol. Nah, listen. It's
Holy hand
you
grenade
got
launcher.
you got to carry the 44 on you at all times.
Yes.
The hollow point.
The holiest of blocks.
I shall make the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
You could.
The power of God compels you.
Hang
I baptized
So-
this 9.
on. Wait, since Divine Smite counts as a spell since he uses spell slot.
Why are we?
Divine Smite does not count as a spell yet.
Why are we talking?
So if it does that mean if you use it on a glyph of warding, you can
Oh
make
my
it
God.
so when someone opens the book with the glyph, they get hit with Divine Smite? Meaning, you could make a holy hand grenade.
No, I like the idea.
You pull the pin.
I like the idea.
go.
You know, it's a Bible.
What's
Listen,
God, bitch.
listen. If I was a
It
sinner,
actually
let the gods strike me down. Okay, here's a Bible. Open it.
I don't like the next parlor trick we're gonna do. I'm telling.
What's going on again?
I have so many ideas
This
now.
woman moves a
Alright.
cat.
Has a
The
cat.
cat's in the
who's-
wagon, she's in the
back to
wagon.
petting the
I
cat.
did set Valzar down and he immediately
Oh.
went back to the cat.
Too obsessed.
He does that sometimes, man. Trust me. If I could get him to stop,
I'm wondering
it
what
would
you
be a
do
lot
with cat.
easier than
Is
shit.
he like
Wow.
autistic or something?
Well,
He's got that tismrism.
that's the question of the night.
Darren got the horses moved.
At this point, she's in the back, and the cat doesn't seem to be interested in leaving. The horses will continue on.
This wagon's pretty fucking crowded.
The wagon jerks to motion.
Oh,
Those are friends.
where is it that you're going then? If we can just drop you off there, I suppose.
I literally, you guys took me from my destination. I guess I'm here now.
Skillet.
Guess I'm here now.
Where is your
Neat.
destination?
Your cottage would be down the road, kind of where they're going, and then off on a site.
Neat.
Man.
What he said.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, where is your destination? Because you literally just
That way.
showed up and hopped into the.
I didn't show up. My cat showed up.
Well,
I like to make that clear.
Well,
We
you could
got the
just left the
important
cat
one.
alone.
Damn!
Shit. No
Can
fighting!
can we throw him off?
No fighting in the carriage, please.
Just
well,
Can I throw him
Wait.
off?
there would be a
You
figure that would
could
prevent
definitely
the-
try.
Strength.
Roll me a strength check.
I can't wait. Wait.
This one?
Hang on.
I want to look
Okay,
this
yeah. roll strength or dexterity against his strength or dexterity.
Do I have to
Dog
roll the
is just
same as
sitting
you
and
did?
waiting. Jade.
Do we both?
I'm gonna make it completely
roll
useless for them to do that.
That's a 6.
I cast banishment
On
On who?
on the wagon.
Disable all of our provisions.
No.
We're just
no.
walking.
Not
Dog
actually.
is
Okay.
whiskey.
You gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because one day he's gonna actually make you do it.
Does that include
Yes. I cast banishment
wagon?
on the earth. You just.
Brennan.
Does it include my
No more
knuckles?
magic.
No,
Sure.
we're doing it.
Okay.
It's a 3 to 11. I win.
Oh!
Damn.
I assume you use strength.
Yeah.
I use dex.
That is good. I said you could use either one.
Damn.
He's a.
Can I just take up? I'm just gonna take my cat away from him actually.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's no
The-
check. There's no check against that.
No.
The tiefling who is like
It's
twice
much
the size of the
easier.
halfling
What kind of cat?
couldn't throw the halfling
What
off.
kind is it? Yeah.
You know what Squeakers looks like? Just
Yeah.
imagine that.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
wait.
Stranger I've never met until today.
Yeah.
I
gonna-
return-
It's a cute cat.
Exactly.
In black tuxedo, I believe.
No.
No.
Cow cat.
Wait.
Wait, calico?
Rain.
No.
It's not Calico.
As in cow.
Oh no, that was a cat I met the other day.
Listen, calicos are the cutest cats
I
out
don't
there.
know cat breeds.
I forgot.
Calicos
about
I know
and
at
black.
least in
that.
Major 6.
I've met too many
I told
cats
you we were supposed this
recently.
morning.
Which one?
Tuxedo.
Listen,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just because cats are the
No, you know
best.
Tabby.
Wait,
Remind me.
what
You
type
were
of
just at my
cat
house like last
is
week.
I
cat?
know what I go on.
What is his
Does he
fur?
block your phone?
The golden yellow.
Why?
Golden yellow,
Your
so an
phone.
orange cat, basically.
Tab-
Very
Tabby is a
obviously a
tabby
goldish,
tabaxi.
a gold yellow.
Gold
I go on
yellow.
cat
And that
calls,
is
I
a
go to
tabby.
random people's
Well,
houses
an
and
IRL
their
tabby,
cats and
not
dogs.
slime
It
rancher.
makes sense.
It's hard to keep
That's
all
why he
these
acts like he
straight.
does. He has that orange cat behavior.
No, he really does. Yeah. Tacky is a tabaxi tabby.
Yes.
Fuck.
Wait,
That's
tab.
Tacky is a tabaxi tabby.
Try saying that 10 times fast.
I always
Like
thought
this
of
is dog
Tacky
and
tobacco
it's
seed
color.
tag.
Yeah, it was golden fur.
Tabbies
That is
are
such the cutest.
not Slime Rancher got it wrong. Slime
God
Rancher is wrong.
damn it, Slime Rancher.
Yeah, they're not gray. I don't know why Slime Rancher thinks that tabbies are gray.
Tabbies are
orange.
not gray.
They're orange.
Yeah.
They're the orange cats of the orange cats.
What
behavior.
is?
Which explains Tacky. All of Tacky.
Anyway.
Anyways, that's
Anyways,
what
getting
we're
off
doing. You
point.
throwing Valzor off the.
I still don't like that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you took away the cat.
Well, you start like, I don't know. Stop. You're just being really weird to my cat now.
2-foot man.
No, you're really uncomfortable.
Just petting
I
her.
am the height of your cat.
5
My
feet of
cat's going in here,
space.
you're like,
I know.
5
Wait.
feet at all times.
Yeah.
One way I still find it
Cog
funny.
wants to off.
Yeah.
You want to
is
try
like-
some nut
is like all
whiskey?
Oh, no talking.
How old are you?
What is
Yeah,
your
old
what is your
enough?
Wait, old enough? Wait, hand it over.
No.
what is your name, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, it was
You
Yeah,
never
you
said
don't know
that.
this
We
person.
introduced all of ourselves and
Oh, me, you know.
Tara never gave us a name.
Let me think. Yeah, my name's Nahara.
Sick. I'm Cog. Can you drink?
Yeah, I can drink.
Fuck! Okay! I realize there is no actual way for me to know this.
There is one way.
How?
Same way you found out my age.
We gotta go to the archivist.
Now what's the chances that along the
32
road?
years old. Desi.
32?
Yeah.
Ooh, brother, ooh.
Yup. We all thought that he was like 12. And
and
treated him that way for the entirety of half the
I-
session.
okay.
If you were to turn halfling years into like human years,
I'd
he'd be
like 14.
Yeah, I guess.
Brother, ooh.
either way,
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
it's
16,
probably gonna be
but
in a sense.
Alright.
depends on if you go like Lord of the
Then
Rings,
there's
Hobbit.
Karen.
With the fact that
Sorry.
Their 20s are basically their teens, but if you consider the fact that they live longer, what actually would be like their teens?
True. Taryn is past his prime. By our standards.
I am not.
You'd be 60 by our standards, maybe. You're the old boomer that still calls it
He'd be in
Facebooks.
his 40s.
No, no. He's on
What's-
MySpace.
What's Facebook's?
Precisely. That's what I have to ask my grandpa every time that he says it. There's only one Facebook! Not plural, Grandpa!
You know, as soon as Cog
Is there Facebook
uncorks the
anymore?
whiskey,
And then there's
is
Tacky.
there Facebook anymore? It was called Meta.
undefined.
How many of you remember what the archivist said about Tacky's age?
He's 32 years old.
No, Tacky.
No.
It's better
Oh,
if you
Tacky.
don't know.
Tacky has been around for a long
The
time.
archivist basically described it as Tacky's been 12 for the past few hundred years.
Right, yeah.
Tacky is the
Wait,
lost
is this why you
narrator.
had your theory? This is probably why Xander has his theory.
Taryn's gonna pop his
Well,
head into the back of the wagon and look
Xander
at
did have
Cog.
theory before,
Yeah, that kind of.
and
Xander
that kind
has
of like
many
solidified.
Yeah. Ding ding, just. I gotta stop saying that. That's not good for any Korean viewer to watch us.
Wow.
Taryn's gonna say to Cog. Actually, no. Taryn's just gonna look at Cog holding the bottle of whiskey, and then Cog's just gonna hear in the back of his head, "You drinking my whiskey already?"
God?
Just
You damn right I am. He's good.
Only
Wait
God.
a damn minute.
By the time you look back at Taryn, Taryn's back focusing on the horses.
Am I the only one hearing this shit?
hearing what?
Oh my god.
What are you
It's all in
talking?
your head, girl. It's all in your
There
head.
are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears.
And there never
What?
was.
There are no bears. There are no bears. And I take the bottle back and I start just counting that too.
When he gets drunk,
Is he an alcoholic?
Yes.
Yes.
honestly,
Yeah.
Do I start speaking bear?
Not yet.
well, before we lost a member, half the party was technically all just alcoholics.
That is true. The blonde one did drink a lot.
What's the blonde one?
There was someone else at one point. There was two actually. One of them
No
got
one
something
cares
related
about
to
the other one.
I care about the other one. Shut the fuck up.
So up.
Hey,
Okay.
no one really died with us. Yet.
With
We just
Well,
So you think don't leave the group or leave the group?
There's 3 people who currently have left the group, and we don't know what they're really doing. We have
So they can still be alive.
I've
Statistically
the other
speaking,
one
yes.
was alive. He was just fine sitting in a graveyard. And that's where we left him. He didn't come back with us. He
That
didn't
one would
want
be-
us.
Was he above ground or
He
underground?
was certainly above ground.
Okay.
At least when we left.
We came above ground.
Hey, he
was-
normally just kind of shows up.
Yeah, he kind of did his own thing. Where is he, by the way? Yeah, fuck it. Keep
Yeah.
checking.
we're currently missing Goldie Man, Angry Man, and Horny Man.
Horny man. Who's he?
that
Well,
was quick.
Is he also an alcoholic?
yeah. At this
I'm
point,
all
he's
about the
He's
red
just-
flags.
he has the right to be an alcoholic. At
What
this
if I
point.
have a
He
little
kind
red
of looks.
flag?
Hold on.
He
You
kinda
do?
looks like you.
Yeah, thank
I'll
you.
think about it.
He
He
kind
kind
of
of
looks like you.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
horny.
Oh!
I mean, you're not wrong.
One thing you learn.
I never said I was horny. I was just curious because
You
that
see-
was out of the blue.
You see like two paws pop out from the top of Cog's hat. You know, horns.
You're talking to that top.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
So.
Anyways.
Pause. To pause.
Yes.
Yes.
Pause to pause.
Oh, that's cute. Yes, I like that.
As cool.
I want to draw that now. Cog just very seriously like this, and then just two
With a
little.
bottle of whiskey.
Little cheeky.
God.
Can the paws also be holding a tiny bottle of whiskey?
You're not.
Why does Tacky have a bottle?
Why wouldn't he?
He would have a
Askel's
Oh, you
not
guys
much
know
of a
my cat's
drinker,
name?
but this conversation.
Alright.
Askel's gonna motion for the bottle.
Yeah.
what was that?
Guess.
Hey!
Oh,
Cool it, short man.
You know what? I think you should go back in the hat.
but there's a cat.
Well, there's
There's
another
a second cat.
You're making this cat jealous. He stopped purring.
How would you know I stopped purring?
I can feel it.
No, you can't. You can't. Lie.
You can't feel it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're.
on the top floor.
You would have felt the acupuncture.
What?
Tacky puncture.
You know what? Here, and I do lift off my hat, which you can. There is nothing wrong with Cog's white hair. He keeps it long.
Are you bald?
It's just a bit- No, he's got it.
Just on that one very specific spot.
Not anymore.
No,
Oddly enough, not anymore.
Perfectly fine.
There has been actual blood coming from people inside of my hat, and my white hair is fine. My actual white hair.
There's been dirt in your hat on the top floor.
It's
There's
how they
blood.
look at numbers
I think
Hair.
with
Yeah.
dirt.
I think
Um,
we've established canonically there's a nation in that. hat.
Well, I don't.
There is
A
something.
pocket.
But I do
pocket
pick up.
dimension,
I
that's a
do pick
nation.
up my hat, and over wherever Valzor is, I don't know if your cat is also there. Is the cat also?
No, the cat
No.
she picked up.
Oh, good.
He was
Then in
being
that case,
scared.
and then.
Cat!
And you're holding Valzor.
No, that just.
That's so perfect. But like, there's no more Valzor. And then on my.
Did Valzor say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tacky would have. You would have then, after Valzor said that, you would have heard Tacky's voice just running.
Yeah, I don't know where they go either. It kind
The
of.
hat is not moving.
Yes.
Oh, motherfucker. Whatever. We've been undone this dance before. God damn it, Asgul, you took my alcohol.
I have it back. I just needed a swig.
Wait!
Thank you.
Do you want
This
to
is
carry? Please.
too many loud
Brother,
people.
brother.
Fine.
Thank
This is
you.
why I enjoy being around
Yeah.
them.
It is a very good.
It is
smooth
very. Yeah.
Y'all and your
whiskey.
alcohols.
Yeah, I really like tasting the nuts in these.
It's,
There are actual nuts in there.
Acorns.
You can pick out the nuts and.
It's fine.
He got him by gambling with squirrels. Don't.
Referring to the elf in the front of the carriage.
Yeah, that'd be him.
This guy?
Yeah.
What's wrong with his head?
Well, now we don't talk about his hat.
Shots
I
fired.
think we should start
Start-
a little
Started
fire on
there.
it, you know?
I agree.
Excuse
However,
me,
see,
miss. You've been here for like not even 5 minutes, and you already suggesting burning people's hair.
I'm not this person.
What in the
I'm trying to give him a glow up here.
A glow up.
in the glow up?
I don't think arson's considered a glow up.
It's
love
helping him.
Love it.
Taryn takes 2 spoons out of his hair
What?
and just starts playing spoons.
Yeah, that happens too.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the card game for a second.
Oh god, no, he just.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. I'm following you.
Taryn is losing his
Nahara,
spoons.
looking to the front of the carriage, you do see the turnoff that leads to your cottage.
That way.
Which
Yeah,
way?
wait, what?
Can-
That way.
What's that way?
Can you telepathically see the direction that I'm thinking?
No!
Well, fuck. So you can only speak to me. You can't actually see my thoughts.
Well, if I use a spell.
Detect thought.
That would be so useful for you guys, and you never use it.
I have it now.
Or identify, or anything
Identify.
else.
Identify takes a while to do.
I don't have that.
It takes
spell.
10 minutes.
Warlock.
Takes a
Yeah,
ritual.
well, I don't blame you.
It's a ritual.
Just
spell.
10 minutes.
It's a 10
Okay,
minutes.
no, casting a spell.
I was wondering where my pen.
No.
Okay, here's the thing. Casting a spell is a ritual. Takes like 10 times longer than just
Yes.
casting the spell itself.
Oh, that's right, because we wanted to know everything about Francis that one time.
Tickle.
R.I.P. Francis. I actually killed him canonically. It's wild. Anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna. I
Oh,
have
Francis,
mentioned a
werewolf
couple times in
sleep
this campaign, and I will mention it one more time.
Yeah, that.
As Andrew well and truly knows, you can kill other characters.
Oh, really?
Yes, you very
Meaning
much
you
so
can
can.
die.
Can I kill this guy? This guy hate. I hate
He's
this guy.
currently in a
Jesus.
half.
You can try. You know, you could try. He
But I can stomp on this guy.
Hey,
Like an
trust
ant
me.
on a
Trust
nice
me.
summer day.
Trust me.
How much
Khan does
damage does
not
Smash
touch you,
do
but in
to
the metaphorical shoulder grab of.
3d10. Depending, well, 3d10 base.
I think it's on
doesn't
4.
work.
If it's a 4th
It's like
level, it's
4.
4d10.
Is it by spell level or by
If
player
it
level?
weren't
Next
almost
player level.
racist to say that there's a
For
little
what?
level
It's
under
spell
that
level.
hoodie.
Hellish
Um,
Rebuke.
Spell level.
It's spell
Is it
level,
almost
yeah, because you can
racist?
upcast it to like 9th
What
level
is
and
this?
do like.
Right.
Racist
Spells
fiend.
get upcast,
It's-
class abilities get.
Not all.
Not great.
Some of them
Calm
are based
down.
off the player level.
Most
I-
spells.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cantrips.
Yeah.
Cantrips are based off of player level.
I've been on a few trips here. Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Love that.
Cog hears in his head, which way? I can't see what you see.
You know that turn?
I'm getting used
No,
to that.
that's what Cog hears.
I'm trying to get so used to that. I say to no prompt at all. That
Right.
right. We're going right.
Gog.
Huh?
Good hands.
Oh, there's
Come on, make sure you're going the right way.
Which way?
I cast Inflict Wounds 2nd level.
Yay!
Roll damage.
Alright,
Someone needs to start doing it so I can
Listen.
start doing it.
listen.
As soon as Terran hears right, you hear about a 3-second long whistle from Terran.
Uh-oh.
His turn.
Yes.
Hearing the whistle, I'm gonna stop. It brings back bad memories of Nicole.
You thought he was like saying to not hurt me, but no, we were just turning. I enjoy this now. Coincidences are a fun thing.
Well, listen, when someone whistles, it's kind of a shut up thing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Or it could be just giving
Word.
a command.
well,
It's
we.
Well,
Our school doesn't know.
I don't know, because currently in the back you got a loud tiefling, you got loud Cog,
Got a
you
loud
got
snake.
Arcanus being quiet, you have him who got disappeared into a hat, and you have Asgul who is not a people person, just sitting back there.
And we're all drinking.
And Cog's drinking and talking to no one who's actually prompting him.
Yeah.
And then you start getting angry and you hear a whistle.
Yeah.
Nahara, could you roll me a perception check?
Was that the
And
D20?
also,
Yes.
Yes.
Any skill check will be at 20.
and also, Terran being the one driving the carriage.
I think from now on, Asgul's just gonna bite him both.
Sorry.
You.
Me.
I keep rolling 10s.
Ah.
Yeah, 17.
What are people
5.
who like to be loud? Like, people.
Well-
What's the word for them?
You know you're getting close. now.
Extrovert.
Yeah. an
Yeah.
You
extrovert.
Terran.
extrovert.
You're just
You
following the path.
neurotypicals.
Listen.
But you
Yeah.
do smell wood smoke.
Rizless.
But
I hate that I said that in character.
Wood smoke?
yeah,
Ew.
it's
like
not.
Oh,
It's not
I'm so sorry.
campfire or
You are now
chimney.
inflicted with
Like
the
a
brain
blazing
rot
inferno.
satisfaction. You must now
It
say
is-
skibbity. Yeah, and all of those
Laws.
words anytime you speak. You must at least say them once.
Guys, I got
forest.
inflicted with brain rot.
Ah,
burning.
A forest.
I turned my chin in.
okay.
You recognize this smell very.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh no, PTSD.
Okay, so Terran's gonna do something here.
Uh oh.
Oh no. I need more Coke for this. And
Terran,
I'll also take some Coca-Cola.
Terran is going to yell back to Cog. Cog, take the horses.
Roger that.
And before Cog goes to, get out, and Terran's hopped off the wagon and wild shaped into an hawk.
Oh! Sure. Yeah.
You've never seen Terran go a bird before.
No?
At this point, since we're at the front, do you want us to also make checks?
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
Cog.
you and Tacky are also at the front.
Yeah.
No, Valsger's currently chasing Tacky.
True.
Okay.
Kitty.
Running.
Don't question it. Stuff's
Okay.
happening.
So basically, as Cog gets up to the front, all he sees is Terran hop off and then hear flapping.
God.
Cog, you roll me perception for now being at the front.
Brennan, seeing that Cog's moved up, Asgul's gonna climb up out the back and up to the top of the wagon to see what's going on.
And you also roll me perception.
He's just gonna reach out, lift himself up.
Away from people.
I rolled an 8. Not that great.
I roll 15 plus what's my perception? God.
How low?
That'll be an 18.
Ravens went down. I'll have to
19.
18.
Sorry, I was trying to.
Yes and yes. Okay. Bad time to ask, but yes. Nice roll.
Of course.
With an 18, you can smell something, wood burning. Not just like a small campfire, but you can smell like large amounts of wood burning.
Do I see smoke?
That you can. From down the path where Terran started flying. 13, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm down
Gotcha.
to
So
13.
so it's like straight ahead of us.
He has 2 more hit points than Zips.
Fucker.
Okay.
So it's in the direction we were heading.
Yes.
Tearing flying up and ahead towards this smoky smoke, he's going to roll another perception check with advantage because it's relying on
Can't
sight.
tell this, by the way. So,
Yeah, that doesn't.
And that's a
Fine, don't worry.
27.
Listen.
Is that a nat 20?
That was a nat 20.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You can see like a thick pillar of smoke rising from down the path. You're starting to identify
Listen,
smells of
listen,
different
if
things
Asgore is
burning.
the one we found, he's not
You're
here.
starting to smell like
Mhm.
crops burning,
love
grass,
that.
The homestead is ablaze.
a thatched roof burning. You get that little bit of pitch in there, but then also the different types of woods burning.
About as much PTSD as Terran could ever get.
Not
Other-
You're getting pretty dang
Only
close.
thing that's missing is a body.
And screws. And a lot of
I
screws.
cast.
There's
Minor
a lot of
illusion.
stuff missing for Terran specifically.
Yeah, for
Tinged
me,
flesh, perhaps.
there definitely needs to be a smell of blood in the air. A thick smell.
And
Quickly,
Don't worry, I got you.
prestidigitate that.
as you get closer,
AoE.
you can hear music. Very faint. You can figure out where it's coming from, and you finally manage to place it. It sounds like a music box. The music box is playing an old circus tune.
Yay!
Not a fucking chance.
Combat
Well done.
time.
Fuck.
Suspicious.
Well, we don't know this. We're gonna get ambushed.
Suspicious passenger.
You at least know that there's
25.
something burning. I rolled an 8
Yeah.
for perception.
And I am currently on top of the wagon.
Yeah.
That's gonna be maneuver
I
instinct.
mean, Hog is outside, but he's also half.
Okay, what else do I...
Oh,
I'm going to the
Brennan.
bathroom real quick before anything else kicks off.
Run!
I will-
Sprint!
I will mention that there's a fire and smoke, a smell of burning and smoke coming from up ahead of us. I'm gonna let the rest of the party know.
Someone on top of the roof just said that there was fire in the direction of your house, Dizzy.
What?
Uh-oh.
Those motherfuckers. Are we sure it's my
Perfect
house?
for the insurance claim.
Well,
Just
it's
down
coming.
the path.
It's down the path we're going. So unless your house isn't there,
It is there. But you know,
There's nothing.
it,
It
might
won't
not
be there
it could be
soon.
around my house, you know, it could be like a little forest fire, just not my house. My house is pretty fine, away from trees. Kill yourself.
I
About
am
how
not
far
there.
away is
I
the
am
carriage?
in the hat.
Yeah, I'm telling that to the fucking hat.
I didn't say anything.
Nah, I heard you.
I guess it's good to have some optimism.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My house is fine.
Waiting for Xander to get back, because
Press X to doubt.
the first one to see all this.
Yes. Is it enough? Am I only smelling it now, or can I see this fire now?
You can see.
Okay.
Is it burning a house?
Is it big blaze, or is it it's starting?
Small campfire.
Blaze.
Hmm.
No more house. No more house. Burning in the forest. It will no longer exist. Yeah, no more
Womp
house.
womp to me, huh?
Yeah, womp womp. See, this is what you get for being a tiefling. Always lighting stuff on fire.
True. Do you get Hellish Rebuke?
You devil bloods.
Okay, what?
Do you get Hellish Rebuke?
She gets thaumaturgy.
Well, it depends on what subclass of tiefling she actually is.
She took Hellish Rebuke at the very least.
Because there is technically different subclasses if you
Base-
really
Basic-
want to get into
Okay,
it.
yeah, but
Base tiefling, I
Base
think you get
tiefling still gets
thaumaturgy. I think then you get
Create
hellish
bonfire?
rebuke.
I think Hellish Rebuke.
No, hellish rebuke, and then I think you get darkness.
Oh, darkness?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm
It's
sure
not
on
Wizard
not
shit
base
going
level.
on in here.
It might be a class.
Wizard
you can get
bullies.
later, but it's not.
Put your
Yeah,
wands
it's
up.
like something you get later. down the line, like when you
Cog.
beach.
Hi.
Osgood has yelled down from the top of the carriage that he can smell smoke and see something burning. And with him calling that out, you do see a pillar of smoke rising in. Oh, that's what that smell is.
Shit! Yeah! You're right back there. Hey y'all, there's a fire in the distance. How long? Hey, how long is your cottage away from here?
You know, it's looking pretty unfortunate for here now, I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie.
Just
Hey,
a little.
Cog, you might want to put a step in the horse's path.
Yeah, let's
Just a little
fucking,
giddy in that. Yup.
Yeah, hold on. How the fuck did Taryn tell me to? Giddy up!
Is it yep?
Did they do it? Are we going?
They're moving a bit quicker.
Roll animal handling.
I really should,
Fine,
but I'm
back
not
away.
going to.
I just want to see what he would roll.
Do it.
Let's see.
Huzzah! 12 plus 1 is 13.
It works.
Yay!
Enough for them to get going.
They're like, fuck it,
I
why
do
not?
have
If
communication
you roll
with this
below a
character.
10,
My other
you
character.
weren't going to get them moving any faster. If you rolled below a 5, they were going to go.
Let's see.
Oh, I see.
I don't know where, but they were going to go.
Yeah,
They would disappear
that's not great.
into the fire.
Well, they're going.
Yeah.
Slightly faster. I did say that Taryn taught me how to do that. At some point he must have.
Yeah.
Cog is drinking, which means he's going to shoot better.
Getting
Well,
Ooh.
given-
You know, it's
closer.
About how far are we from the pillar of fire?
You are rapidly approaching it.
I'm wondering if I should just expeditious retreat us and get a little recon done.
You already have
Yeah,
a,
I was gonna say,
you already
it's
have a hawk
self-cast.
scouting.
Yeah. I cast it on thyself and then run out to get some recon.
You have a.
But
Darren is ahead. as well.
Terran's already on site, basically.
oh, okay.
Now, do I have that one active? It would be nice if I did.
As you all get closer, the smell of smoke becomes more and more apparent. The pillar grows larger and larger until you come across a clearing, at the end of which is a cottage blazing. You can see a garden nearby, also in flames. Most of the ground around it is scorched. And there is something in front of the building, just on the edge of where the heat would have all hit. And you can hear a faint circus tune coming from this box. It is open and you can make it out. It is like an old music box.
Gotcha.
A small circus tent rotating.
Is this in the middle of the fire?
It's out in front of the cottage a good ways.
Can I
So that
inspect
they
it? Can I get out and inspect it?
Yeah,
Roll.
nothing.
You want me to roll?
If you really want to.
Does Terran see
If I
anything?
don't have to, I won't. There's nothing to find. I mean, I'll roll. Why not? Investigation?
Sure.
13.
Nothing too much about it. It's very discordant notes. It's not very clear. And in it is a letter.
Take the
on
letter.
side.
No.
And I guess I might as well at this point just cast comprehend languages and read the thing.
You fucking swipe my coin.
You have to beat a 19.
To whomever it may concern.
No, 20.
No,
I sincerely apologize
Success.
for what I have done
Yeah, let's
to
go.
your residence.
1.
10.
I just
You don't get the coin.
found myself in
Oh,
need
here, you
to
got this.
Thank you.
cause things to heat up in my life a little bit.
Don't like this.
Sincerely, the first club.
Is he still in the hat?
No,
Suspicious.
standing in front of a.
Can I strangle him?
Jesus.
You didn't see anything. I'm just here reading a note.
No, yeah, obviously in front of my house is burning down.
Then why would you strangle
What's your
us?
relation? Yeah, well, I'll ask straight up. Ask like, what's your relation with the circus or the clown?
None of you have read this note except.
Oh yeah,
But
sorry.
there's still the music.
How is
Yeah,
it
there
that
is
Yeah.
circus music playing, and it
I
is.
might have
Suppose.
lost that on the way. How did Valzor get
Did
there?
Terran see anything?
Jump down the
You
hat
got
ramp.
there, I got out of the hat and went to it.
Gotcha.
He saw loot.
Yeah. Shiny.
Circus loot.
Yeah.
They burned down the cat's house.
The cat?
Well,
That's what you're worried about?
Yeah,
You know, good job, Bowser. He did it. That is true.
What else is there?
Let's be
Don't
honest.
worry, motherfucker.
Also,
I can't read.
he can't read. I'm not joking about that. I'm sorry. He really
Anyways,
can't
and then I
read.
may or may not throw the paper into the fire.
No!
Can I still strangle him?
Yes, I say as I am running and grabbing the paper from him.
Loading towards the fire. I don't know if
Can
it
I-
makes
can I
that
run
sound.
around?
I have grabbed the
Can
paper,
you throw it
please.
towards the fire?
I went like this, and it was in my hand.
That is fair. Yeah, that would work.
as I run past. Yes, and then I run and then okay.
Right in
no.
front of you, just Hawk.
Yeah.
By the
That
way, you don't know
works.
that's Terran.
No.
All you know is Terran jumped off the wagon and you heard flapping.
I thought you noticed.
I did notice. I
Shoot it
specifically am
down!
the only one who would have known this.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
everyone else doesn't.
It has the note. Shoot it down.
Oh wait, no. Hold on, stop!
Locking on.
Wait.
Buddy, what did you just take out of your bag?
What did you just think? Wait.
Whoa.
Guiding bolt.
What?
It's
An autocannon.
no. It's javelin.
The
Which is just-
javelin missiles?
Yep, javelin, except it's just 9th level guiding bolt.
That's so perfect. I love that.
No.
That's what I mean by saying like I want to play an artificer, but all of their spells and magic abilities off of technology.
That's literally what it's flavored as.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no one ever really describes it that way. So it's like I love the fact that like I cast shield.
That's
It
true.
is actually like a mechanical device on the arm that
Yeah.
powers up.
I'll work on that. I'll work on
Did Terran
I need
see
my
anything
death
on the edge of the
cannon,
clearing?
Nothing.
I need you to spice up my 44.
At this
Mando.
point, there is now a hawk on Cog's right shoulder.
Am I currently being strangled?
Thank you.
I don't
Holding
know.
the note.
As you roll me either a strength or dex check, Bowser will do the same.
This note.
Which one is it? Does he do
Dex.
It's dex this time.
I think you have.
I'm pretty sure my
something.
dex is higher than yours though. Oh, it is
Plus
not.
seven.
Still need a roll higher.
No, your dex is +4. It's a tie. She rolled a 9, I rolled an 11.
Then
She
go
rolled
off with
+4,
the
I have +2.
strength, maybe.
Then you roll again.
Okay.
Well,
Roll
that's-
initiative.
Just roll a straight d20.
No, it's
Both of you just roll a d20 this time.
What was that? Let's go.
Yeah, you're being
it.
strangled.
It's got a very sadistic laugh.
Never.
I love it. I
The
love
hawk sees this happening.
it.
And in the back
wait.
of your head.
Wait.
No?
What?
You very well
Do it.
could.
Can I breathe at all?
Can he not breathe at all?
Oh no, blood demon, get away!
No.
Uh-oh.
You'd be able to gasp out words.
So verbal components.
Oh!
Disappear.
Disappear.
I'm
Invisibility.
taking Missy step.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Oh.
Just
You were
disappears in
holding
a
your
puff
thoughts,
of
though.
mist.
Now, where's your cat?
How did I tell you?
That sounds like such a threat.
She's
not in the
not
house.
holding it, so probably by Cog.
I'm
Waiting for
next
another
to
cat
Cog.
treat.
Yeah.
For
Petting
no
the
reason.
cat.
Hey, I fed your
For
cat
no
a treat and now it likes me. I don't control how that works. I
What
am
happened?
I am reading this note, by the way, while Taryn is on my shoulder. I don't know it's Taryn, but I don't need to not know that it's Taryn. So
It's like it's
You just have a cat next to you.
Uh-huh.
I disappeared for the first time. That happened. Now I'm next to you as well.
oh hey that what okay.
Aren't you just getting strangled?
But magical appearing bears is a rather common occurrence for this party, so Cog is quite
Well,
used
common
to
What do
this.
you mean, magical appearing bears?
Yeah.
No bears, no
What-
bears, no bears, no
what are you
bears, no
talking
bears,
about?
No bears, no bears. Fuck, it's all of you.
Cog appears. Now, what does it say as the hawk is basically in Cog's face? By the way, Terran doesn't speak this.
That I see you use for this now, actually. Let's see here. What does it say again? Cog was a bear.
Needed to spice up my life.
I know, but I said it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to whom it may concern,
Heat up my life.
I
So
sincerely apologize
sorry.
for what I've done to your
Hope
residence.
your insurance can
But
cover
I felt the
it.
need to
Heat things up in my
heat things
life.
up in my life.
Yeah. Sincerely, the first clown.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
now.
Who the fuck are these clowns?
Miss Ma'am, I think our goals here are about to align a little bit further here. So,
Can I personally read the note?
yeah,
Thank you.
fuck it.
Can you read?
Yeah, I can fucking read.
Yeah. What
Should you be
languages?
able to read? Anyways, keep going.
Yes,
that
actually.
And as you see a
My
20-year-old
character can understand and speak common. He can't read common.
Basically,
Yeah,
Eric's character can't read.
Yeah.
He has a spell for comprehend language.
I can read. Guys, trust me, I can read. I know words.
Good. I can too. He can speak a lot.
Okay, so what did you guys do to the clowns, and why is my house on the ground?
Well, you see,
'Cause
there's
that's how it
this
was built.
crime syndicate that we've been fighting called the Circus. And we killed a few of their members. Hey, Val, how many medals do you got?
Actually, let me find my.
Or you
That's Desi's character. Hold on.
Fourth Nightmare, Instrument, Tinkerer,
Yeah, it's
Second
Okay.
Trickster.
Instrument.
Instrument,
not-
tricksters,
Well,
They don't
tinkerers, puppeteers, and the fourth clown. So
And
five.
they will never
Yeah.
know because
I
I
got-
sent
I
a
got-
message about the
I don't know how
clown
to count.
being killed.
Hold on, let me see.
Andrew
your
knows, but he
numbers.
never sent a message to
Yeah,
anybody in this one.
eventually.
Yeah, we got 5 of their members. We got a little bit more to go, and we killed the 4th clown. This would appear
But not
to
the
be-
first clown that burned down my house.
Well, I didn't know that he would have been here.
Why would he burn down my house?
yeah, why?
As the note
Question.
says, he
Yeah.
Given the nature of a lot of the people that we've been fighting, burning down people's houses actually seems to be rather common.
What did
because
you do to earn their ire?
I was gonna say.
I was in the woods, bro, with my cow. We're all like a little, like, you
Just
know,
in the woods?
hunting
How
and
could
gathering.
they do
and
this
shit,
to
you
the
know?
cat?
Love that.
What did you say?
How could they do this to the poor cat?
Joey, first of all, you're really weird, you know that?
I love
No,
it.
it's okay.
I love it
Miss.
so much.
How
That's such
should
an
I feel
actual
assured?
reaction to the situation.
We
We
must
must-
feel a sharp pain in his shoulder
Why the fuck
as
did you?
the talons start squeezing.
We must seek
Dang
revenge for my
into-
brethren.
What Tacky said?
Well, yeah. So, as the actual fucking human here,
Okay. Hey,
actual bird,
yeah.
I'm human.
Possible
Yeah,
inhuman.
listen. But
No,
maybe it's
I'm
clear.
human.
As far as you know, me and him are human too.
okay, yes, but also
Roll racism.
mute
man.
and
Add to
please.
the racism
Roll
counter.
racism.
Fine, I'll add to our racism counter. We're up to 102 now.
Listen, you don't know I'm not human.
How long has D&D been going on?
Yes.
Okay, look, someone was very racist.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
should I be worried?
No, it was
No.
not.
It wasn't a character.
It wasn't
an enemy.
towards
Okay,
you,
okay.
so it's fine.
No.
It was an elf, and then it was a dragonborn, and the dragonborn actually beat the elf.
In racism, yes.
In the race.
We still have his racism.
Well, yeah,
somewhere
elves are
up
so
on the
fun to
screen.
make, so easy to make fun
I
of.
should drop. No,
No, this was an elf who was racist towards the entire group, including
The
your elf.
Yes, our local
Well,
elf
I mean,
was not the right.
No
brand
offense
of
to the
elf
wood
that
elf
was-
out of him. No
It was a
offense to
silver
wood
elf,
elves,
he's
but
a
they're
elf.
like,
So Mr. Hooligan. But
So, Cog,
This
with you
man
calling
is
out that,
supposed to
Tacky
touch-
yells out, as the owner of the hat, I say we get revenge for my brethren.
yeah, and
The
as
hat has decided.
how thankful we are for its decision, but as the human thinking about the other human life here, y'all, the circus just fucked with a civilian for no reason. They
Human.
haven't done that since the
Human, that's a-
city.
They
God,
haven't done that
stop
since the last
drinking.
member we saw.
that is a tiefling,
Yeah.
not a human.
The racism counter is
It's
about
it's
to
not.
go
I'm pointing
a
out
lot
their
more.
race. How is that
You
racist?
racist motherfucker.
Get him.
You
Get
said
him.
human.
So I'm
You
never
said
gonna
human.
say it ever
I meant
again.
humankind.
Tieflings aren't humans.
Here's the okay. I will
Look
say
at me.
that is such a hard thing when you have like this strange ass creature.
Very
talking
diverse
to
group
a
of
devo-
people and individuals.
Yeah.
What does he refer to you guys as? When there is humans, elves, halflings,
Yeah.
tieflings,
Human.
dwarf, goblin, hobgoblin, bugbear,
He's
humanoid.
centaur.
I have a name.
Centaur.
You don't have to call me by my class.
No,
You
you
know
don't.
what?
You don't have a name.
We don't know your class.
That's
That's
just.
your mother last night.
Shut up.
Just waiting for the knife.
You know what? No, I need to make a new counter now.
No! We don't need the counter. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
I think she's good for Valzor.
Me?
Whoa! Whoa!
What does that
Now,
mean
what do you
for
mean by
you?
that?
What do you mean by that?
There's silence from the hat.
That's actually the less
That's
common
very
one.
sus.
If anything, there's not a lot of silence that comes from that hat. What I meant was, maybe we should think about the fact that a person's whole livelihood just got ruined other than her pet.
Are you still holding the cat, by the way?
I am.
Okay,
You
so
know
how
how
is
it's
the cat?
freak toucher?
Freak
You have to
toucher.
protect the cat.
I can't add that to the quotes. There's so many characters.
Oh, by the way, did you get Butter's quote from?
Yep.
And I thought I was the retard.
Oh no, I didn't. I should have.
It was so good.
Yes.
Was that in character?
Yes. That was in character.
To Endrith. And
Oh
I
my
thought I was the retard.
Listen, I had 9 intelligence.
Oh fuck yeah.
That was such a good
Christ.
quote.
Well, I've included it on. It is under the bear tender approaches you and above the tiefling distribution system.
I love that one still, the bear tender approach.
The bear tender
That
approaches you.
was so casual too.
I never said Endrith was straight. Was the other most wild. I'll
That
trade you.
one
I'll trade you
killed
sword for
possession.
honey. Yeah, no, it really did. That
You guys
first
did-
session before it started.
Specifically,
Taryn and 4
he did-
bears walked into a bar.
Yeah, the bear tender approaches you. Oh no, the bear tender approaches you. Trump that one. I can only do a max of 3.
Oh.
Right now, excluding that one, we have it was never specified what he smokes, Taryn. I cast Oregon Trail, and he's got the Tismrism. Thank you, Arcanus.
Glad I know.
Let me know if you ever put down the cat. Or if it jumps out of your arms.
Here, got it.
It's forever staying in my arms. I can't have this fucking weirdo touching her.
Go back into the hat.
Chronic toucher. I
Yell
still-
at Tacky.
You go up.
There
Cog's
is
left or
silence
right?
from the hat.
I am chasing Tacky.
Do you go up Cog's left or right?
What?
Back.
Oh.
There is a ladder. It's a rope.
I was gonna say
So
if you
it's
try to
just
go over
spine.
your shoulder.
So
Our spine is reshaped.
I was
Valzor?
going to have scoliosis, and now I don't.
Cog.
Oh well, now you have it.
Valzor angrily went into the hat, and you could hear him shouting, and then the voice faded as if it was getting farther away.
There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears.
The
Lots
talons
of bears,
tighten.
lots of bears, and lots of bears,
Hey,
and
we're
lots
in
of
the
bears.
woods. There must be bears.
The talons tighten.
Can you
See,
please
but-
stop messing with him?
And can you please?
Whoa.
That's
Look at
my
what I
job.
Now coming from you.
First off,
Can you lure your grip? I don't have that good of shoulders already.
You
There is
hear-
an audible crash as the roof of the cottage caves in.
You
Oh.
hear a low growl coming from the hawk.
Why is the hawk growling?
Oh, he does that sometimes. I'm going to pick you up by your little chicken feet and just like move you. And you know how when hawks are very focused on a prey and they're just like
Roll a strength check.
they just move their head with it.
Athletics or
You said to
acrobatics
Cog.
for you.
That's a 19
Or
plus
dex.
3.
Does anyone got any
Bitch.
marshmallows? It'd be a shame to let this campfire go to waste.
Yeah.
God, this is a
19
person's
plus
home.
3.
Y'all.
Yeah, you lost.
No, it's not.
What?
22.
I rolled a 23.
Oh, wait, what?
19 plus 3 is a 22. Oops, my bad.
It's a
Both of you
tie.
just roll a flat d20.
Damn.
Okay.
There's been a lot of
That's
time.
a nat 20. What? That's a nat 20.
Yeah, you caught the hawk as it was trying to fly over.
That's a bitch. Calm down.
What?
I like the idea that you basically just caught him, planted him.
Yeah. Feet in the ground. Calm down. Bitch. Take respect.
Wait,
And respond. No.
we have a fire. We have a bird.
The bird is a person too. Oh my god.
We have chicken.
Roasted chicken.
Dude.
I like you.
People that
Big
don't
up.
know what's going on.
Yeah.
The hawk is going to walk over to him,
Sure.
flapping flapping his wings, repruning itself. And then I'm gonna unwild shape and immediately drop my sword to his neck.
Wait! I have an idea. I pull out Ravensworth's gun, and I put the water crystal into it,
Do you
and
still
I
have
aim it
that?
at the fire. I'm trying my best to pass the fire.
It is a water gun, but it does not have range.
No, but I
It is
am.
a stream that
I'm
comes out of
stopping the
barrel.
It's
spread.
not even a water gun. It doesn't have the water pressure. It's just a hose.
Yeah.
Same with the lows. Just
I'm putting my thumb in front of it, and which is really bad
Just
to
right
do
on
in
the
front of
barrel.
an actual gun, but like you know, I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's
Yeah.
gonna misfire and
Building
someone
up-
actually shoot. You're gonna lose your finger.
Cog.
Don't give me ideas.
I love giving.
I immediately saw Brennan's face too. He was like, maybe.
Don't worry, because Brennan's ideas, the more I give him, it still doesn't match what I've created.
That's very true. I love that. I am though like trying to like thumb and hose at least some of it from spreading anywhere.
Yeah, you can keep it from spreading.
And I want to try and help this person who lost their home now.
Yeah, I don't know if like.
It happens.
What's that?
Oh, you get a pass. Yeah, no, you get a pass for that one.
Taryn's used to this.
He's homeless. You're
you.
Taryn.
Cog.
Yeah.
The hat at this point leaps off your head, climbs up Nahara, and just sets itself on top.
You have
You have a hat
on.
now.
You have Cog's hat.
Why
I'm
don't you?
free. I'm free.
Wait,
Wait.
this fucker's inside of it?
He's not the one controlling it.
I'm not
Why is he inside
controlling
of it?
that.
Yeah.
Last
Get the fuck off of me! Can this guy get away from me? And
I have a question for you. Do
what?
you want to get the people who did this?
Yeah? Sure.
Okay.
You know what?
Hat leaps off, goes back up on Cog's hat.
Amen.
On head.
Okay.
Hey, Cog. Oh, welcome back. What's new? What are we doing?
I think we should get these motherfuckers.
Jackie, I like this wavelength that me and you are on today, buddy. You know what? But you earned a treat for that one. I have to change
And
that
down
counter
to
now.
one.
You also, you do feel some, after the treat gets taken up,
You feel a head
Jackie
pat?
pats your head.
Fucking sure.
You
That has happened at least once, but it's mostly when he's drunk and referring to no bears. Not bear.
Because
Lots
Don't
of
like
bears?
that one now.
it's so, basically every time Tacky whispers to you, there were never any bears, he is just patting you on the
Yeah.
head, or like petting you.
Like Remy from Ratatouille up in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Basically,
it's weird dynamic.
We have tried it, but Cog was able to not.
Yeah.
He was
to
into
resist
He was
it.
very upset about
I was very pissed about
You
it.
got hurt in that process.
At
You
that
too.
point,
I shot
no.
Tacky.
Damn.
Is
Yeah.
that why there's a bald spot?
there was.
No, I'm a gunsmith engineer. That's why there's a bald spot. I need that, my sister. Don't need my sister. Oh my god, my sister. Keeps turning on. Keeps turning
You
on.
remember the note.
God,
The city has been froze.
I take 1 psychic damage.
Honestly,
Each
This one.
time you remember, it's an extra one.
It expedites.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be linear, but yeah.
I will say, you wouldn't take
It's
psychic damage from
interesting.
this. It's when you figure out Ravensworth beat Zips, first of all. Zips likes Ravensworth. That's what every time
When
that
I
thought,
figure that out.
once you figure that out, every time that thought comes into Cog's head, you are going to start taking just 1 point of psychic damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then
Sanity
Cog's gonna go
counter
down for
is
that
going to
because
become more
Your
than
last,
this
you're gonna go down.
Ah.
Roll a saving throw. Think about your sister and die.
As you go down, you think about your sister, auto crit.
No!
Listen,
No.
Asgul now has a new way to mess with you.
By the way,
He doesn't know yet. Osgood doesn't know yet.
No, because I
Anyway.
was there when they explained everything about how the system works.
I in fact was there.
That's true.
Explaining everything.
Well,
about-
you know something's wrong. You just don't know what's wrong.
I explained
Yeah.
the ins and outs of my sister as well.
I like to bring it back
So-
to the
so-
fact
so
that
now
Osgood
I-
has a scimitar to his neck.
Good point. Let's get back
That
to
is
that fact.
true.
Let's get back to that fact.
The bird turned into a Terran, and now the Terran has a scimitar to your neck.
That's fair. Yeah, you ain't out.
Don't ever threaten to cook me.
Ha, get
I don't
fucked.
taste very good, but you look appetizing.
Does that mean you're gonna threaten
Alright,
her too?
with
I've
that,
eaten worse.
Even worse.
Damn.
Xander, up the counter.
What counter?
Damn.
Racism?
No. I know a counter. I know the counter. You don't worry.
For what?
Go ahead.
What
He's
counter,
about to-
Xander?
Wait.
The DM is asking.
Dassy.
Yeah. He's
What?
right now. No. No.
It's the your bomb counter.
No.
This is better.
not how you're supposed to
Too late.
When did this joke get?
Oh, it's been going on for
What
a
are
while.
you doing?
Like a week or two.
What are you doing in school?
I couldn't start until the session.
for one,
She joined.
maybe if you weren't in that ridiculous bird form, we would have actually known about this and I wouldn't have made that joke. Secondly, if you're going to use a scimitar, I'm going to grab his wrist and push it closer, then use it.
Kinky.
Weapons
too
are not
much.
used for threats. A weapon is best used
Bowser?
for action.
Yeah.
Tacky has legitimately grabbed you
Mm-hmm.
on the one side of the hand while you're watching the cat, dragged you to the other side to show you this.
I don't use my weapon as a threat. No.
Al,
No.
you see the blade up to his
Yes.
neck, and he pulled it closer
Yes.
to his neck and said,
I was watching.
Listen,
I wasn't, but I was.
Yeah.
Wait,
just
I wasn't,
because
but it was.
we have a shared
Guys, it wasn't.
acquaintance
are you
I saw it when I didn't
does not
see.
mean I will not spare you.
Okay.
Just does not mean I will not.
I
Say-
does not mean I will
Very
spare you.
confused
Does
now.
not mean I will spare you.
You're not
Okay.
exempt to his survival.
And you were never a part of my pack.
That's true.
That's fine with me. Anyone can tell that this pack is quite dysfunctional right now as it is. As I'm sure someone else has.
This is true.
With that, I'm gonna let go and walk away. Back to the wagon.
Fucking peace.
Well,
Let's
we
go. Let's
understand
go
each
start
other.
tracking down these
very funny.
clown motherfuckers.
I agree.
So wait, a total of how many clowns do we still have to kill? Or do you guys have to kill?
We don't
well,
know.
we got one. and
Well, you get
this
to
is from
kill
the
one if you
then.
want.
There's at least 4. And
Yeah,
we know
still
one's
alive?
dead.
3?
We know
We got
one's
5 of them.
What?
No, we're talking about the clowns.
clowns.
We got
Part
the
of
fourth
circus.
clown.
I said what I said.
Yes. We got 5 of them. We got one of the clowns. That we're dealing with clown number 1 here with you. For all we know, there's at least 4 of them, and we killed one of them. So there's 3 of them left, and we agree to fuck them up because we don't like these
We
fuckers.
fucking them? Hell yeah.
Oh my god, woman.
I'm so in as soon as he said that. Ooh,
Okay.
got the rest of the ride.
I'm still
Down to fuck
trying
some
to.
That's your motivation.
I'm still
now, is to
trying
to
fuck a
fire.
clown.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Arcanus, do you got
Fires.
anything that puts out fires at all? Because I don't think I'm very much so helping too much with this. Fucker.
Just let it burn.
I
Let's get moving.
don't,
Close.
other than
I still live
prestidigitation,
here.
but
There could be some, like, you know,
I don't think
Things
that's
I can
gonna work,
gather.
buddy.
no,
You got no sort of
You're
fire,
somewhat
nothing?
fireproof.
no.
No one
Go get your
crystals or
belongings,
shit to do
and
this?
we're leaving.
what about you? How
The
about
water's
you
the last
standing
one I
there?
had.
And never
Can
come
I?
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just
I
bite
would
it,
like
throw
to
it.
try and like
Just
get.
throw the crystal.
No.
It will work.
Tsunami.
Arcana says
We'll
you know
lose
that
the
would work.
crystal.
And
I'll grab
what are
one.
we using it for?
These
One of yours?
specific purposes.
That's the last one I have.
Yeah, it's coming
You're
in
gonna
at
grab
least
it
3
from-
times now.
It has. You have tried.
Yeah,
to use it
I know
3 times.
100%
Zero of
this
them
would
have been
work if I.
Yes.
It's currently
I'll
handy.
do it. I'll
I'm
grab
stopping
it.
the fire from spreading.
Do whatever I gotta do, whether it's
Elle,
like a crack
we're in the
or a
middle of
break.
the forest, Elle. Her house
Roll
just
me
burned
a
down,
dexterity
Elle.
check
She
with
doesn't like
advantage.
you, Elle.
Yeah,
Con.
no. Oh!
Roll me a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Oh, why?
We'll find out.
Okay,
Fuck. That's a 4 plus 2 is 6. 17 plus 2 is 19.
Disadvantage for you.
Yeah, I get that.
17.
What are you
Arcanus
doing?
has taken the water gun from your hand.
That was a fucking gift, I'll have you know.
The crystal?
The gun.
I'm taking the crystal.
Yeah, the crystal is still in the gun, so you'd have taken the
Yep, so
gun.
I'm taking the gun,
Oh.
take the crystal out, give you the gun, and then I'm going to like either crack it or break it, do whatever I need to get it to,
Yeah.
and then just holy hand grenade toss that motherfucker and say, all right, everybody. Well, not say, but sign
Yeah,
out.
Yeah.
Step back. I don't know
Move.
how big this is gonna be.
Move.
Yeah.
Run.
That fight, as short as it was,
That is a waterfall that is just pouring from the house now.
Oh shit! Cog's gonna just try and place it like fucking sumo style.
You know, I think it's you because it's
So I'm gonna write
I'll
some
leave it shield.
notes.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I'm gonna write some like
Yeah.
notes of what I
don't worry, guys.
You're taking
Hey, I did
How
this.
big
This
of a
happened.
waterfall is this? Are we talking raging river or puddle spewing out?
I think he said waterfall.
Not
So-
quite raging river, but it is good. It is decent. It has submerged the music box that was sitting in front, and the music box has now stopped.
Well damn.
Finally.
Anyone else
Well-
wanna
Oh
make
yeah,
money?
that's right. In the entire background of the fire,
Huh?
and us arguing, there's just been a clown music playing, circus music.
Can I inspect the clown box?
Yeah, it's already been looked at.
Oh, yeah. What do I like? Do I notice anything like very specific?
It's not well put together.
Okay, just
That's
like
just easy
really
enough for you to
quickly.
pick out as an artifice.
Damn.
Okay.
No, but it's not.
That's gonna have an invasive counter soon.
Everything was
Hurry, yeah. I'm predicting about 5 per session. What have you found?
I just took a look again at the.
Desi, the
music
house
box,
is no longer burning,
and
but it's very wet now.
Just nothing, not really well put
As
together.
long as it dries, you know?
Would you like to investigate the
Do you have-
soggy burnt house?
The rubble.
Do you have water insurance?
I have Allstate.
Are you in good
All
hands?
forest?
This session is sponsored by Allstate. Are you in good
No.
No, we
No, no, man. That's much.
Speaking as the roof was literally leaking last week.
Oh!
Are you in good hands, Eric?
You're under this roof. I was about to say no.
No,
He's
we're-
like,
we're under the
roommate, so
roof
double
and-
no.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no.
I seen.
He's
We're under
fucked.
the floor.
Oh. Therefore, is not roof. Is.
It is a brick building, so that helps.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Continuing.
Yeah. I think we're all getting in the wagon and just.
Well, at this rate, yeah, I do want to kind of help you look
Yeah.
through your rubble.
Yeah, I'll
If
look through
any.
the rubble.
I'm also looking for your shit, but like.
Oh, can I stop this guy? Can this
Well,
guy
if
actually come
I
back
find any, I'll break it
I'm gonna
through
kill
you.
you.
Yeah, no, actually, you're gonna pocket it and come back.
Depends
to it
on what I
later.
find. If
Exactly.
I find a mysterious metal that says something with the circus with you, I'm gonna be like, okay. And if not, then.
You think I would really allow my house that I lived in for like the last couple of years to be burnt down because of a fucking
Desi's the
clown I don't
first
know?
clown.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I
am
don't.
no fucking clown.
I don't know because I don't know you.
Wait,
You just fucked yourself.
Xander, what if it's a long con?
Desi, what was the casting?
Because the first con is supposed to be like the smartest out of them.
Uh huh.
Roll investigation
You know,
for
the
whoever's
cat.
looking through.
I will.
I'm not.
I'm honest that
So
it's
what if
coming from you, but
She is actually the first clown, and this
Three
is all
plus
just a
one.
Yeah,
setup.
I just want to fuck myself. That's true.
No, it's a disguise so you get into our party and then you
I almost
backstab
wanna
us
add
later.
that, but I'm not gonna.
The
Well,
cat's the first
Will that
clown.
not make the most sense?
Okay.
Perfect
That's
time
the
of coming
first
out of the
one.
forest.
Like, it's
Ask
not
him for
Tack
right
is a
back,
god.
and somehow her
Tack
target
is
is
God,
on
the
fire.
cat's the first clown.
Is it
This
the
world
guys?
is run by cats.
And Cog is crazy.
There are no bears.
Terran's sane.
There are 3 constants.
Death, taxes, and no bears.
Tacky is God, cat is clown.
There
There are
are.
no bears.
Crazy.
There are no bears.
Sylvia, on the right in the bottom there.
Yeah.
Arcanus will never do shit.
Don't.
Maybe
I
you
rolled a
should
four.
maybe you should
Fine.
run
Did
off
you
for
roll?
it.
Did you roll for
Yeah, you know, guys,
What?
course.
Oh, I should have rolled him. 10.
What were you rolling?
You just start playing the gutter.
investigation?
That's an
Plus one.
investigation.
11.
Were there any personal effects that you still had in the building?
You know, it was like, family portrait, family pictures.
Damn.
A
Damn.
lot of smoke damage, but you probably could find those still.
Damn, I was hoping those would
My
specifically
cat's favorite
burn.
toy, actually. That one too.
You need that.
That one too.
Anything else that you can think for your character? This is like a session where you can like take your shit with you.
There's a dagger yet. That I left off because I was just hunting with my bow.
Neat.
Hmm.
That's about it.
Neat.
A
It's a bit
dagger.
warm.
Then as we
So, I will say this. Going through there to gather all your stuff, you would have had to have put the cat down. And as you did,
you can
Wait,
even have a cat.
my cat has mecha wings. That makes him fly, right?
What?
What?
It has mecha wings. It gets up like 30 feet off the ground or some shit like that. This fucker can't touch him.
I don't know what's going on, but wait.
Why does the cat
release
have
your
mecha
cat like a bird and then it just flies away?
It has mecha wings.
Cogwell
You
just
saw flying snakes.
There are no bears. There are no bears. There are no bears. The cat flying away.
Dude,
What do you mean the cat has mecha wings? I'm pretty sure we noticed this at the beginning when we first saw the
I
cat.
had it from my other.
You never know camouflage.
It's like
I
it's
would
like
say
a
right
wing
now,
diver suit from.
your cat probably does
That's
not
Defense
have
Force.
it, but you could
No,
probably
but-
ask one of the artificers to build something.
We have that page.
Why do we have so many
I got it from my
artifices?
other-
Because artificers are cool.
Because when we started this campaign, all we knew was mechanical steampunk walking city.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I chose a wood elf.
Hey,
Hey, listen.
Cog
But
was
you gotta
the
have that
next-
one out
Cog
by
was
it.
just the next character in the book that I did.
I just
so
wanted to
therefore-
be an artificer, man.
Only a
Magic
book?
engineer, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Man,
Silas is from a
Hunters have
different
fun.
book, but that's a different
What?
session.
What
Either
Hunters
way,
have fun.
Listen,
Clyde was from that
When
same
the
book.
I
gas
have
went
enough
off the ground,
pre-made
so it
characters with
caught cat, and it
backstories,
has absorbed
classes,
the
and
cat.
plans from.
Your cat.
Wait, now I could make a book.
Can I start kicking the
All of mine
hat
are from my book.
Well,
Well, Clyde is from that same book.
Cog,
Yeah.
your hat's under
without hurting my
attack.
cat?
Again?
Yes.
Wait. What?
Can I stop? Can I like without hurting my cat?
you can try.
Maybe I can try.
Well,
roll
there's no
an attack.
guarantee you won't.
Careful, the knife is about to come out, Brandon.
Wait, roll what?
Roll.
What?
No, this is the RP dice, not the
The
card.
cat got sucked into
Oh,
your
wow.
hat.
Oh,
He's
Unarmed?
going at the
Brandon?
hat.
Brandon,
I
unarmed.
see.
Yeah, unarmed.
My hat's not on my head, is it?
No.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how to. Oh.
That's where I was like, wait, what? Oh, I get it.
19.
17 for Tacky.
What'd you roll?
What did you? Armor class? Okay, yeah, it hits me as well.
No. What did she
You're
roll
in the
for?
hat, aren't you?
What am I rolling?
You don't roll. What did she roll for an attack?
19.
Yeah, she does hit.
Are you
Yeah.
taking into account the +1 AC that you get because you're in the hat?
Yeah, she rolled a
good
19.
For you, shit, yeah.
Yeah, she hits and deals damage to both Tacky and Valzor
Okay.
without damaging the cat.
I'm kind of
How
doing
much-
something like this, you know?
Love that.
Are you still
Little
doing it?
Yeah.
The hat immediately moves and goes back up onto Cog's
I
head.
kind of do a stinky thing on top of that too.
With or without the cat.
With the cat.
The hat is gone. The cat is. Also
You're gonna probably have to roll
I know my
performance.
cat's out or in.
No.
You'll have to roll
Cat is
performance for that
Can you go away from my
stanky.
cat?
It wasn't me.
I don't care.
You
You're
don't know
in there
that,
with
though.
my cat.
You don't
though.
know that.
You're fucking in there. Can I get him away? He's probably fucking my cat right now.
What the? Okay.
That's illegal.
There has to be a spell in here.
I'm
That's
doing that one actually. We're up to 7 now, folks.
Cog, once the hat gets back on your head, you hear Tacky's voice. You've given my brethren a new home.
Don't know if you're allowed to just take people's cats, buddy.
If he wants to leave, he can.
Well, does he want to?
I don't know.
Does he want to?
He wants out.
He wants out.
She wants out.
She wants out.
She wants out.
I hear
Bitch,
we're asking
she
what a
wants me.
cat thinks.
Yeah. Oh no! Well, local cat expert. has a
Listen.
opinion.
Oh, you have the. Can
Your
you make sure my
cat-
cat's not getting touched too, please?
The cat is safe.
You do have the spell speak with animals, does he?
I know.
I would
She
like-
wants out.
Valzor is
Xander.
locked up. Don't worry.
Are
He's
you literally
Is
like,
what?
She's
another almost fight?
What
Just
did I
try to
miss?
focus
What?
and leave
The
the
first
teaching
ever
game.
prisoner in your
I'm
guys'
sorry.
lives.
Cat knocked you up.
Valzor, you're the first ever prisoner in the continent now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Yay!
Oh, long
Valzor is the first person doing jail time. And
This is the first murder trial of a brand new
Washed up.
I
Cheating!
Me and him both died.
I mean, with her saying,
Oh
with the things with the things Sheev said, I can see how.
We have reached double digits, folks. Let's go! First win! That counter has reached 10, baby.
It's
10 times.
Okay.
We made a
Three
sex
sessions
joke.
before it gets 100.
After this, could we like keep moving with the wagon?
Yeah.
No offense.
So we gotta fucking.
Yeah.
As intriguing as this
The
is,
cat got abducted?
the cat got absorbed by the hat. Ara got mad. Told,
fucking pissed right now.
yeah, said keep Valzor away from the cat.
The knife's out.
Tacky said, don't worry, Valzor is locked up.
I would try to say let me out, but I don't know if I can be heard.
Yeah, fucking let him out.
Automate
Fucking-
expansion.
You can't,
Let
hear,
me go.
Time
you can't
out.
hear me. I have not spoken since the hat has moved on its own.
There you go.
You can hear the cat meowing.
As I'm walking then back to the cart, I'm carrying now 3 people with me.
Tacky is actively having a conversation with the cat, and the cat is just responding by meowing.
yeah.
Valid. I'm walking back to the cart. Does Nahara have all of her shit then?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, now that you're home. Wow. No. Fuck you both. Now.
I have done nothing.
I'm like making the cat
Oh,
noise.
that's.
Okay, let's be honest. Eric's been innocent in all of this.
No, he's fucking my cat. You don't let her out. Let
You
her out.
have jumped to every extreme out
Let
there.
her out. There's a freak in that hat, bro.
This is Eric. This is what's going on, and this is you. You are escalating things.
I'm literally reading the lines right now with how he's been reacting to my cat.
He's petting it.
Bro.
Yeah.
If you see a cat when you not pet a
That
cat.
hat's fucking moving right now. I
Yeah, Yeah, but
See
Eric
it.
has done nothing but pet the cat for the
Yeah.
past 2 hours.
That's fair.
That's weird.
fucking
It's been 2
weird.
hours.
That's weird,
You're a
fam.
fucking freak.
No, it's not.
That's weird.
There is now 2 cats.
He's cared more about the cat than the actual person who lost their home. And so have you, actually.
So is Tech.
It's a home.
It's
Home
not,
can be
it's a home.
No,
Xander,
was her home.
Xander,
What?
it happens.
It totally happens. I'm not sitting.
He's the clown.
Yeah.
He burnt down my house.
I cast. Shh, no, fuck.
Wait,
No.
wait,
It's done.
wait.
It's done.
A little bit quieter.
Okay.
Also,
I'm done. I'm casting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is
One
it?
of my theories.
Where's my vulnerability
He's
stuff?
joined us a little after
Where
we
is it?
killed the leader of the nation that we just came from.
I can't find it.
And he's inactive.
Pause.
I put
Pause.
a trick down.
I'm gonna hit you with vulnerability to damage and
Vulnerability?
vulnerability. You know what?
Okay.
Half to
well,
the grave, channel divinity on her, and then for spice of life,
Spice of life.
Spice of
Ooh,
life.
you're
Fuck,
getting
what?
anime.
Yeah.
second level inflict wounds, and I am casting this.
You're getting
This
isekai.
poor person just lost
See,
their house.
this is literally what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's the clown. He's hurting me after my house is burnt down, you know?
She's
Does a
actually
19
making
hit?
a lot of good arguments.
No, I
against
am.
her.
Does a
This
19
is
hit?
online. This is the
What?
Avengers fight.
Does a
I don't
19
know.
hit?
Do I just have to roll
Yes.
for something?
No,
Yes,
it's
it
what's
does.
your AC? Your armor class.
Oh, yeah, it does.
So how are you joining your first session with us?
Dude.
This is great.
That'll be 40 damage.
Holy
Jesus, fuck.
Oh,
40?
could I apply sneak attack to that as well?
Brennan,
No.
can you
No.
keep track of that? I have a pen. I don't have
Okay.
a pencil.
Yeah, I can. I have a
Am I
character sheet
dead?
on mine.
No.
No.
And since they have vulnerability, it gets doubled.
Oh, she goes down.
Jesus.
It's
He's the
okay.
clown.
Okay,
He's the
wait.
fucking clown.
Did she like-
Brennan, this is how it works.
He's the fucking
I
clown.
basically point at her,
Eric's the
Shut
clown.
up.
He's the clown.
boom, backslap.
Jesus.
Are you doing?
You pimp slapped this woman to death!
Are you
Yeah.
doing non-lethal?
He pimp slapped this woman to death!
Declare it non-lethal, Butter.
You better, like.
Is she like
Fine,
down?
non-lethal.
Is she dropped?
Yeah,
Okay.
She's unconscious.
Yes.
1 hit points.
Okay.
Yes,
I was gonna-
basically what happens is you just see Asgul point at her, silence, backhand across the face.
Jesus Christ, Asgul, the fuck? She just lost her home!
Homes can be replaced. Are you out there giving home to every person who loses it?
No, but I sure as shit am not beating the shit out of them after they went through the rubble of their burnt homestead. Which you just did.
Count.
She's still alive.
Taryn? Can we enact some fucking justice here?
Speaking of which, I will then
You
walk
hear in the
over and
back of
cast
your
Cure
voice.
Wounds on
Okay.
said downed person.
I would like to. end-
Hold on. As the diplomat of the group, let's
Oh.
just.
You. All you see is Taryn look at Cog,
Yeah.
and then Cog hears that in the back of his head.
like,
She gets 14 hit points back.
Yeah.
we're tearing ourselves apart. I have no
No,
idea what to
wakes up.
say.
Yeah.
Let's
You're awake,
just go. We gotta let
Yes.
sleeping dogs lie
15.
and get on with our business.
Then how's about this?
Can I long rest?
Hey,
No,
Taryn.
it takes 8 hours.
Hey, Taryn.
I will honk at that kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you be on the front of the cart. Asgul, I'm putting
I'm
you
going
on
up
timeout
top.
on the front with Taryn. You need to be watched, and I'm bringing her unconscious actual.
She,
Literally-
they're
Oh,
waiting.
you're fine. That's
Okay.
what he healed.
I like to
Yeah,
say.
basically, in the time you two were talking, Asgul walked over.
There was no
just
talking
healed.
on Taryn's point.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Well, basically, what was going on with you? Asgul walked over, healed,
Yeah.
and then he went to the back, and he's gonna climb back up on top.
Lovely. Yep. Sure. I'm still. Yep. That, and then. I don't even. Would you even want to go with us at this point?
Kinda.
I'll still come because I know that guy's the fucking clown. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove that this guy is the fucking clown. You see that shit? My house, my whole livelihood burnt to fucking ashes. This guy decides to like hit me, murder me, slap me. Give me a warning next time so I can like, prepare myself for you. Well, anyways.
Absolutely couldn't tell us.
This is bringing me.
No, actually, she couldn't.
This is bringing me flashbacks of that fight in the bar.
And
You could be IRL Zips.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Actually introduce Zips to the party.
Unrelated counter.
Oh, trust.
What's unrelated?
So add 1 to whatever you're about to do.
No, I doubled it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should not be Zips.
Alright, let us continue.
Because the ramble went so long.
I believe, the card is moving on.
All in the
Yeah.
class. And here
Okay.
we are.
About fucking.
So- For generally speaking, aside from
You know
what
where you came
he
in?
talked to even Cog about, this is the first time Asgul's actually shown any emotion besides contempt.
Yeah.
Rather swift and unjust aggression, and that's not what you really want from a priest. But like, okay,
You guys still don't know shit about my character.
yeah.
You literally
Literally.
asked him,
Well,
and you got drunk when you were gonna interrogate
I
him.
believe the rest of the day, if no one else has anything to discuss,
Nope.
Travel.
Okay.
after that I believe it is just yes, travel.
By the way, during this travel, I'm attuning to the new gun, and I'm putting what was on the revolver on that gun.
Yeah.
Just to preface that's when that happened.
I am in timeout.
Yeah, you are. You act
Jail time.
Serving 50
You're in a hard
Okay.
timeout. He's in
So-
soft
so-
timeout.
so-
okay,
while
do
we're
I
trav-
give the feeling I'm never coming out of this for a little while?
It's gonna be a while.
So
you gotta learn how to behave around the
Brennan,
non-human cats.
while we're traveling, can I take a short rest?
He's essentially.
You don't know what happens. You don't know what happens in the hat.
No, I genuinely don't.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Oh
Wait a
no.
second.
You all set up camp for the night.
Huzzah.
What's up?
They don't get lost in HP, do they? No, I did not, so there's no need for me.
Can I get a 10-minute warning? Because I do got.
Oh, in that case, since I'm in there
Yeah,
for long
I
enough, I'm
see.
taking a short rest. Because I burned both my spells last.
And
I
I'm
can
sure
do
I'm
that.
going to be back.
Just as a warning,
What's
I
that?
got no more crystals, FYI. So if we need to do any.
Hey, yeah, I was trying to preface that.
Hey, look, it worked exactly how I thought it
And
would.
now we're out of crystals.
Don't worry, we'll get
And
more.
now we have actual photos of family.
Yeah.
And a dagger.
Oh, so now we want to care about her well-being and livelihood, and also the trainings
Not
that we
even
got
a
from
little
her.
bit, I was incorrect.
Precisely. Would you look at that? I know how I feel on the daily.
Yeah, no. Hypocrite! Says
Me. Yep. Yep. I'm aware. I'm perfectly aware.
With the
And
sun
so-
setting and everyone is kind of settling down
Yes.
for the night, the cat has been returned.
In my
you
lap.
have your
Yeah.
In my lap.
Tacky
I'm still in
has,
timeout.
Good.
yes, in returned the
Bit of
cat.
bad boy.
10 minutes later, released Valzar. What do you all do?
Strangle him?
Is this set up?
He's
is this camp?
Drinking.
bad.
You know what? I'm around the fire gonna be drinking, and then with what? Yahara?
No.
Nahara.
No.
Like Nyla, but Hara. Naya. Nahara. Nahara.
Nahara.
Harlem.
There's no L.
Yes.
There's R.
Nahara.
No.
Sick. In the same fashion that I met Asgul, with a freshly cracked open bottle, possibly even the last one, but who knows, it's worth it. A bottle.
Terran definitely. If it was the last one, Terran has the
It is
other.
not the last one yet.
Yeah. No, Terran has a bottle to
With a
himself.
freshly cracked bottle of nut whiskey. I've shared it. Well, Cog has taken the first drink himself.
You selfish bitch.
Hey.
And while
You
they're
see-
distracted,
you
I'm
see
gonna
these
slip away
guns?
into the woods.
And he just whips out an actual fucking gun. I make big things go boom.
The fuck
I
is
make big
that?
things go boom.
You make big things go boom?
Uh-huh. That's my job.
Yeah, give me the alcohol, bro.
So what the fuck are you doing out in the middle of the woods?
My house burned down.
Yes, it did.
I was kind of like, I was hunting for food,
You just lived out there.
Yeah, I lived.
Neat.
I was doing my own thing, doing my little thing, and be my cat. I was happy, content, until like, that fucker burnt down my house.
Goes to point, Asgul is nowhere to be found.
Azul is gone.
Okay.
Actively gone.
Whatever.
Yeah,
guy?
yeah.
Guy that almost killed me.
Hey, the first time I met him was a really interesting one. He somehow beat me at a drinking competition, and that just don't never happen because I never seen a drunk priest. I don't know if you've ever seen a priest with that.
He's a piece of work.
He is a whole piece of work. But there were also bears, a lot of bears, but also there's no bears. That was a weird
Okay,
night when I
bears?
first met him. Bears.
So
This
I'm
is
out of
before we
prison.
do watch, right?
Yes.
I'm out of prison,
Yes.
and those two are sitting next to each other.
What is on your
She
hand?
has the cat.
She has the cat, and I'm in the hat.
Yes.
You drew
There's a hand sticking out of the hat.
I'm so glad Asgul left.
Why is there a hand sticking out of that, little bro?
Now, why might that be?
Petting the cat.
Whoa.
Hey, no, you can't reach.
Pull
No.
it back.
L.
Just see acid and pull it back.
L. Well,
Can you keep him in there for me? That's actually really weird.
I can keep him up there.
you know what? The last time I tried to hold them down, that didn't go too well because one of them pulled my hair. Then I ended up running into someone. They ran away like what they do when they let scudder away. But then I fucking slapped the shit out of one of them, and then I went to go pick up my hand. Then I got scratched by one of them, and it was the whole fucking thing. So we're not gonna.
Cog seems very invested in this conversation. I'm gonna have Cog. And what is the character's what is her name?
Nahara.
Nahara?
Enora is the cat's name.
I'm gonna have Cog and Nahara roll perception check.
Okay.
This thing?
No.
D20
Well, yes, D20.
plus your perception modifier.
That's why I said that one.
Arcanus, what are you doing?
Oh.
Just kind of.
I'm just chill. I'm just trying to.
Oh, my D&D Beyond
Sorry.
crashed.
6.
Yeah.
Never mind, it did not. That's a 21.
I'm a 6.
Well, I would say halfway through the conversation, then Cog would immediately notice that there's Terran, there's Nahara,
Yeah.
and Cog, and I think Arcanus around the fire area, but also 4 bears.
Yay! The bears are here.
You don't notice the bears, though.
Not yet.
You don't see that, you're just blind.
There's no bears.
She is invested on this cat and keeping it as far
Anyway,
away from the
so
house
the
as possible.
bottle rotation is going. It has reached the bears. Do they partake? Because as we're talking, I'm watching as the
There's
bottle's
not enough
going.
alcohol for them to partake.
That is good because bears should not drink alcohol. They can take cocaine though. It's not very good for them.
Just continue passing it on. They'll stay sober.
Yeah, they just.
While all this is going on,
There's
Oswald, I
bears.
believe you have something that you are doing.
Yes. I will be going to talk to my associate.
Clowns.
Associate.
Which
Associate.
associate?
This is what my theory
I
is.
forgot his
I'm not even
actual
joking.
name, but I guess.
Yeah.
On the same page here?
Well,
Lanzerma?
that he, yeah.
No?
What?
Lanzerma?
No.
Lanzerma?
No, not Lon. Yeah. Is it?
Is it the one that they know or
Yeah,
the one?
the one they know.
Okay, yeah,
The one-
Lanzerma.
Yep, Lanzerma.
We know fucking Lanzerma. It's a god, I believe.
No.
That's what I
No.
call your
Wait
Not a
a
god.
minute. Is that on the list of?
No, it is
No.
It's not
not.
on the list of no narrators, no.
No, not
Or
narrators.
gods.
Nope.
Nope. No
that was
gods.
on the list that we got the other night.
Nope.
Okay.
What?
Lanzerma.
Guys, we
Arcanus.
fucked up.
Walking out.
Is this a code name? Or do
Well,
Okay, you said we
of
know
sorts.
this?
Yeah.
You know
Her
of them.
Oscool
we don't know them by
Walking-
that name.
walking out to the woods. You wait a little bit before you hear a faint humming coming from behind you,
We know Surma.
and a familiar scent catches your nostrils. Pipe tobacco. It's your turn to see
I need my hand back.
a somewhat cheery looking fellow.
Why is Bob here?
Entire black clothes, but definitely patchwork. An old top hat that's got the top of it has been pushed upwards and broken. Raggedy, but nonetheless cheerful. Smoking a pop.
Bop, bop.
Good to see you again, my old friend.
It's good to see you too, I guess.
I still see you going with that look of yours. Does it really help you persuade them to pass over?
Love the fairy music too.
Keeps them at ease.
I guess that works for you. It's been a while since we last talked.
Not for me.
Anders has escaped with one of the narrators. I think his name was Jakan.
He knows of them.
So, sadly, those spirits will not get their vengeance as of right now. Maybe later.
I don't have enough writing speed for this.
Slow down, I'm running the
It's all Nevada, Eric.
I would have to go back.
Also-
There's just nothing I can do but watch the VOD.
Yeah.
The cult of Gorta is active again. They,
Well, that one is a bit of a problem.
that is, they, I don't know how far they got when I showed up there with this new group
Is this intentional?
group tools, these mortals these humans, whatever they're called, tools, party members, whatever they are. They helped me erase what is left, what was there of the cult.
Well,
Also, the collective is in play.
The collector?
Collective.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the lead item.
collective
No.
is quite an issue for your group, but as you know, all of what you say here is much more your concern rather than mine. I was given a different job.
I do know that, but it's still good to tell you this information. We are two sides of the same coin.
It's above the incarnation of death.
Hold
But-
on. What was the name that was that you said at the start? By the way, I wanted it for notation.
Lanzerma.
Lonzerma.
Lanzerma.
Hey, Bob.
It
No,
also the Tears of Warlock. Tear of Warlock. I laid eyes on it. It is also in play.
Things are speeding up for the boss now, aren't they?
They are. Hopefully he will make it back. Hopefully we can hear from him once again. I will not lie, it's been quite lonely.
for how long?
Well, you and I look at this two very different ways. I would rather he stay away. I get it. It's much more peaceful for me. And I disagree. I don't find it all that lonely. You know?
You've also always been able to get along with people a lot better than I have. You are more of a people's person, letting them pass on.
I kind of have to be.
Yeah, my job is to kill so they can pass on. Vengeance and forgiveness.
I understand so much now.
You know, if you didn't just have such a dark disposition, maybe they wouldn't fear you, distrust you.
One of us needs to at least play the bad guy. It makes it a lot easier for them to pass over if they think I'm the big bad and you're their savior.
I never claimed to be their savior. And you are definitely not. We are merely guardians and guides.
Hmm. Speaking of which, anybody new? Any of the spirits are displeased right now?
That's definitely more of your business. I don't look at those spirits. They're not pleasant to be around. I've had to
Most.
guide plenty of them on, but they were never good people when they were alive, and they are definitely not now.
Why do you have the Magnus Archive voice?
That is.
It's so perfect. Cook.
That's why I don't really fulfill every request of them. It'd be the same as trying to stop a tsunami by a single bucket of water. A single bucket. It's impossible. Only those who have really been wronged I can help. Other than that, they just have to suck it up. It's a bleak outlook on life. Reminds me of an old saying. Life sucks. Then you die.
So
You
let's
are-
do.
You have a very dark outlook on life, and I think you really need to brighten your disposition.
Nah.
Otherwise, you are going to end up just like all those souls that you keep an eye on.
Serious.
Well,
Now, concerning Anders and the cult of Gorta and the Tier of Warlock, have you discussed any of this with the Master?
I have not.
Then I suggest you contact him. I suggest you do that right away.
You got it.
At least two of those things he should know about. The situation with Anders, that's on you.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take too much of a notice to that one.
But the other two need to be talked with. If they do manage to bring Gorta back, that would be most disadvantageous.
Yes. Lanzerman reaches into a pocket, pulls out a small, quarter-sized, just black stone with a single rune on it. Holds it out to you. Call him. But do it when I'm not around.
Nah.
If there's nothing else, I am going to leave.
One last thing. Gotta get one of your cigars. Those things always seem to calm me down.
Reaches into his pocket, pulls one out, hands it to you.
Can I roll a perception check?
Why?
You are nowhere near this.
I figure as much, but if there's a chance that I smell that fucking smoke.
Just wait.
I'll do that later tonight. Good luck out there. And may Sima guide you.
He walks off, just kind of waving his hands. The smell fades. You are left alone.
Wait. Oh, we do know that name.
What name?
Surma.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I have more to add to that.
Alright.
Well, Osgold?
I guess I'll just use. Yeah, before I use the stone, I'm gonna puff on the cigar.
Puff, puff, pass.
Well, not puff, puff, pass. Come on.
Puff puss.
This
here,
is-
hold this.
This is a
Puff,
limited
puff, die.
Glug glug, pass.
amenity. I get only so often, and I'll use the coin to contact him.
A small black stone, and you focus on it for a minute, thinking of the rune's meaning before crushing it in your hand. And as your hand opens, thick black smoke comes out, enveloping the forest around you. You can see a black cloaked figure. Under the hood, you cannot see what is there. But you recognize the voice. Why have you summoned?
I apologize about summoning you, but the Tears of Warlock and the Cult of Gorta are on the move. They've been in play. The chief priest of the Cult of Gorta, what's the name again?
Giazel.
Gizel, has been slain.
Do you know how far they have gotten?
I do not. When we got there, the temple seemed pretty abandoned, and someone else had possession of the Tear of Warlock. It was some shadow and light elemental. Leander, I think the Lighter. Lighter is what the
Is the Tear of Warlock back in possession of the collective?
they are. It is.
Then I do not fear for that. But the Cult of Gorta may cause issues acting so rashly. Keep an eye out for anything else that you can hear about them.
And there is one other task. There's circus has been getting active. I don't truly know what they are yet.
If the circus ties in and is actively working with the children of the family, both must be eliminated before they reveal too much.
Your will is mine be done.
Also, keep an eye out for Arrowbring's soul. It has been missing for many years, and we need it.
Understood.
To make sure I didn't mishear, did you say children of the
Famine.
Famine.
family?
Yeah.
Yep, I misheard, thank you.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eye out. I'll make sure that nothing is revealed. Nothing too much is revealed.
specter fades, smoke clears. Find yourself back in the woods.
You've never.
Well, time to get back. And I'm gonna stealthily
That hurt
make
me.
my way back and act like I've been asleep. No need for me to make a grand entrance.
Staying just on the edge of the forest outside of the firelight, just far enough away that they can understand, like, okay, he's just getting away, cooling his head right now.
Yeah.
Well, unless there's anything else, who's taking the first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Shouldn't be me asking. Is this fair? I don't know the gender of one of the gods.
Are there 2,
Inadvertently.
4, 6?
Orlok is a she.
We have the same amount of people.
Yeah, so it's still 2
What
on each
other-
watch, right?
Yep.
2 or
2 on each watch.
Now keep in mind, I only need 4 hours.
Tyrion basically can take 2 watches.
yeah. And Cog is drunk,
So maybe Taryn just takes the middle.
and so is Nahal.
Yeah.
So I want you to
Yeah, I'm very intoxicated right now.
Woo woo.
Okay, so you guys are taking last watch.
Yeah, we're.
I'll take second watch.
Right, that's what I was gonna say as well.
I was telling you about my sister.
So who is helping Arcanus with
We're
first
going
watch
with
then?
that.
Is
That's Cog's intro to everyone.
Okay, Jan's
He
gonna
has
take-
I mean, if you
himself,
guys
his guns,
all
and
need
his
to, I
sister.
can just
His
stay
sister's
on
like
first. I can
James
just do me too, but.
Arcane.
We can do 2.
I'll give you that
The
back.
second one
Yeah.
should be taken care of.
She's very
Oh.
bad.
Well, I can do I can do first watch and second watch. It's not like be that much.
That's suspicious.
For a long rest,
Yep.
Taryn
Yeah.
only needs 4 hours.
Also,
Tyrion is
only
already
person-
is actively taking 2 watches.
it's Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
By default.
To finish your sentence, your thought. Anyways,
So whatever watch you want.
I think it's you and Arcanus first.
Yeah, Tyrion and Arcanus first,
Then I'll go.
then Osgood and Valzor.
And since it's first watch,
oh boy.
we
There's
have
a
Varys
trailer.
we have Varys for
Yeah.
the rest of the hour.
Also,
at
Yeah.
least.
for most of that, it was either an entire like rant changed the simpleness of a question mark to a period, or paragraphs had to be made.
Uh-huh.
It was 50-50 of that.
Oh.
I'm surprised about the lack of reaction. She eventually would notice the bears, I would hope.
What?
No.
A lot of drinking and then we fell asleep. I started going
Me?
on zips.
Tyrion and Arcanus, roll perception.
Perception!
There's the bears are listening to me.
Just
We didn't say
That's
that.
another 70. God damn it.
I got a 16.
Oh, no.
Because that's
Oh,
the last
boy.
I had.
70.
The amount
Quiet
of
night.
world building we just got.
Yeah, well, I now know the gender of one of the gods.
This
Orlok is a
is.
she.
In the
Her mother.
morning, it'll be 2 days.
We don't know that.
We do.
Yes.
The tier of Orlok.
Just so I'm keeping track.
They needed it for the collective.
Uh-huh.
The
Alright.
collective served
I
the
guess
Uh-huh.
I goes to
mother.
bed.
It's Orlok's tier, and they
That
served the
doesn't
mother.
they could just be.
Therefore, Orlok is a
Mother
she.
could be holding not necessarily.
Mother.
In fact, I think
Mother.
Orlok's
Who's
here when they
mommy?
want away from
Orlok.
I was just gonna say don't bring up. I was just gonna say don't bring up mommy kinks now. Watch over there.
Osgood and Valzor.
Hey, you keep
Yep.
going like that, we're gonna get to 20.
Roll perception.
One more? I think that'll happen.
That is a
You
24.
could write a whole paragraph,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
On demand.
Um,
VHS.
19. Also, I get advantage.
No. Quiet night.
Okay.
You can finish off the spread if you want, but I need caffeine to keep going. I've typically gone to bed at during the weekdays at 9:30.
I go to sleep.
Okay,
at
let's
like
take it.
I've been
15
dying from
minutes or so
insomnia.
before session.
I've literally had to take like 10 milligrams of melatonin a night.
That tracks. That's it.
Cog and Nahara and Tyrion if you want.
Terrence
Ew.
just gonna be there, so why might
Are the bears still there?
Roll perception for the last watch.
No, the bears left within the first hour because
9 plus 5 is 11.
It was
Not-
3 taking this one, right?
I can see a little into the shadows, and that might be it.
It was 3.
9 plus 5?
Yeah.
14.
6 plus 5.
Okay,
11.
26.
Was Desi on watch or sleeping?
on watch for the last watch.
21.
All in all, quiet night.
Terrence saw everything that night.
Isn't it?
26.
Oh, wow. You have a radar.
Yeah.
He perceived everything.
With dark vision, of course.
With dark vision.
Well, you three would have been up in time to see Tacky making breakfast.
Yay.
And his ever so famous coffee.
Pleased I am.
Yes. The coffee is life.
Yes.
I suppose I should do this.
Huh?
What?
I'm gonna go over to Nahara,
The fuck you are.
and I'm gonna
Immediately,
do
what's the
a
visceral
bow
reaction?
and
He
say, I
fucking
am.
beat me to a pulp after my house burned
I-
down. He's a fucking clown.
Just wait, pay attention.
I apologize for my outburst yesterday. You have a lot more energy and you're more outgoing than what I was used to when I lost my cool. I'd like to apologize.
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize, that is it.
You
Take
were-
it as you will. I don't
So
care if
sus.
you accept it or don't.
Okay, bye.
And I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Icon. This is the bitch that I would be at all times, if
Here.
not.
Would be?
Take a swig of coffee. and then just sigh.
We're gonna have a lot of fun this time around, aren't we, buddy?
It's going to be a fun time.
You're damn
We
right!
have lost Taryn.
I'm drinking that coffee. No more whiskey.
Guap,
Three
guap, guap.
hangovers.
There's whiskey in the car.
Precisely. That's why I don't need the whiskey.
An Irish blend, eh?
You fucker.
Anyone in particular have anything they want to get done on this day of travel?
I
Yes.
think
Well,
I want to work on concepts for the relay towers and extending range. for
I'll help
all
you
that.
with that. I want to try and test fire my gun into the fire pit.
Yeah, basically roll and tackle and tell me what it does.
Yup. Lovely. As we're all assumably packing up and stuff, Cog's just gonna shuffle over to the fire, rolling an attack. Oh, that's a 27. Holy shit! That was one away from a nat 20. Cog whips out a ginormous now, double barrel, big, long round. Yeah, Graves. It's Graves. It's Graves. I think he has 3 though. No, he does have 2. He has 2. Yeah. He whips this out, and it is a long black cylinder. Not quite brassy gold, but chamber gold around the edges of the tips, and it is rifled. However, Cog is standing much farther back than even he would with his musket, as this has a range of 200 to 800 feet, and he fires a perfect boom, and then it waits, and then a very loud explosion resonates from the now crater that has been formed in the ground. I'll roll damage, I guess. It's 2d12 plus 3, piercing. However, if it's a crit, it also goes to explosion damage. That's 18 damage to the earth.
That music pause was actually timed perfect.
I know.
That-
Yeah, it was great.
36 double? Was it a crit?
Yeah, no, it was one off.
I didn't know if you crit on 19 or not.
Cannon. Oh well, yeah.
Hey, I'll guess
Oh.
the round.
Multi-classified a champion to crit on 19s.
So that happens, and this explosion is very. It felt oddly timed almost, like fired and went, and it shook. This wasn't just your average little hand grenade. This was someone had C4 and they made sure to pack that motherfucker in there.
Yeah.
This is coming through walls. This is coming through people. And if it doesn't get deflected in time or thrown back, oh boy is it going.
Press
And that
E.
was a set
E to throw
set
back.
fuse. Who's to say that it doesn't air burst if I so chose? As in Graves alt versus just
Yeah.
Grave auto. Yeah.
Counter.
Oh, well.
Well,
Taryn's nose is
Deflect
about
missile.
Taryn's nose is about an inch away from that shiny barrel.
But you
Don't touch it right now.
Yeah, the smoke that bellows out from it, and also the standing pose. Even with Cog's pose, you can see just a little bit of shift of
Mhm.
dirt where his very large worker boots were. And
Taryn
this-
doesn't see this.
This is
Terrence
a rifle
shiny.
barrel that's firing explosive rounds, by the way.
You said black and gold
Oh, yes.
and shiny.
Yep. Oh, and the handle itself is made of fire on etched dark wood. Almost to the point where it matches. Like, it almost like the black of it shifts into it as it goes, and as the wood handle goes down, because of course it's sawed off. And wrapped as well in the same black leather wrap. But the handle itself is this dark wood that almost ombres into the blackness of the actual gun itself. Stretching into the discernible place where you would have it, and a little... It can fold out if it wants for when he's really gut bursting this thing, but a, what would you call it? Probably a choke.
Stabilizer.
Yeah, some sort of foregrip at the front end of the barrel. It's a good ways away to not, burn or blow your hand off when the explosive rounds are being launched through. So, Cog's first test has gone very well, and he's very pleased with it.
Terrence
I
is very
have-
pleased with the shiny.
Yeah.
One question for the group before we continue. I'm willing to run a bit later if we want. It is almost 10. Or we can basically go through the day's travel and then call it a session after that.
I'd
I
like to
the
do
second
that.
option.
Okay.
Because I'm normally in bed by now.
Then Arcanus and Cog roll me an intelligence check to see how far you guys can kind of get on that relay tower's idea.
Will do.
If no one else has anything in particular,
That's that.
I'm just gonna meditate and commune, see if there's any new bounties. We'll say to take.
Arcanus, I got
Okay.
a 5, man.
I can.
I'm a little too set.
I have
on my-
11, but I want to use. What is it? It is a thing I can do. I can add a plus 10.
that's
Can I use Channel Divinity, a guided strike?
No,
it's
that's
attack roll.
attack
Shit.
rolls.
Never mind.
Hey now, what are we doing here?
He's cast.
I was
Hiroshima
gonna try
bomb.
and add a plus 10 to my 11, but it's not an attack.
I will need someone to just roll a straight d20 for the day's travels. It is not Cog and Arcanus because they are otherwise occupied.
Did someone else roll?
8.
Oh
Roll
god.
me a d6.
Oh
What?
shit.
You said just a flat d20, right?
Yep.
Who the hell let the
Two.
halfling roll?
10.
Oh
We're 2 days behind schedule.
no! You guys, about midday, now notice that you are entirely out of rations.
Shit.
Oh.
Like you cannot.
We have whiskey nuts.
We don't have water. We don't
it is
have
going-
food.
It is going to be a uncomfortable ride to the next city if you do not take a break and go hunting
It's a
or
good
just
thing we have a
find
huntress.
Only we had a hunter.
Yeah, we have a huntress in our party.
Guess what? You know what's great?
Don't fuck it
Thank you
up.
for your service. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, you know?
What do you think of a raven scouting out with a praise and then telepathically
I
communicating?
use my
where
cat.
it is?
Me and my cat's a duo partner here.
Oh.
for hunting. We have a system that you just don't understand.
I think I actually could understand it.
Oh, this will
He
be a next
back
session.
I could.
The cat will translate for him.
What?
The cat will translate for him.
Yes.
So yeah, about midday,
Communicate.
I'll tell my
Y'all-
cat shut up.
you all take a break and
Poor cat.
Nahara goes out hunting.
Huzzah.
Me, Nora, and Nahara.
Yep.
Ah,
Love it.
too many no harm.
I like it.
No harm.
Not
No
fun to
harm.
say.
It's a while, but you do come across a herd of deer. A few good-sized trophy bucks in there as well. It's quite surprising to see that many all grouped together. Herd of about 20 to 30. You're sitting there, readying a shot with your bow, when just a massive elk strides into the middle of the group.
I roll.
What are you attacking? Just the deer, or are you going for the elk?
Bigger is better, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, is that what they say?
yeah, roll an attack.
I don't have the stats on the bow, by the way. She didn't equip it before I printed it out.
19.
I will equip it.
It's good. I think it's like a
What do you do with
basic
this?
bow or something like that.
So you have a +9.
19.
That's not.
What?
Oh, you have a +9 on a 19.
Oh, so you 28. Okay. 28.
Does that hit Brennan?
It's going to.
You know how long I've been waiting for
Oh my
this?
god.
I'm gonna
Xander,
myself
hey,
here.
Xander.
Huh?
Let people know what happened here today.
Hold on. You know what? No,
Calm
I feel
down,
like that one
Gambit.
doesn't count.
Alright,
In music format, it does not count. That lets you get away with so
what's
much.
this music?
What?
Now grab a bucket
In a mob?
and a mop.
That's a what? Ass.
Deer.
Deer. Ah! No, it's an elk.
Where is
You know
an
what?
elk?
I'm here for the. Yeah, sure.
Desi.
I was once an elk.
Small combat. Big stat.
I don't know what the big difference is.
I don't care.
Size.
Size matters?
No.
Wow.
Skill checks.
I want to get the mini dice. Those seem fun.
Oh, they're my bad.
It's the very first one.
Those are my emergency dice.
Yeah, that hits roll damage, which is a D8 plus 4.
This one?
Oh, girl.
I feel like this is hunting in Skyrim. Like.
6.
Plus 4. 10. Alright.
Is that motherfucker dead?
Nope.
Or no? I think
No, elks are hardy. Elks are hardy.
Ooh.
Hey, how does
Where?
this class work, and how does terrain work?
What is your
God.
favorite terrain?
What?
Household.
What?
This class is weird.
Oh yeah, no terrain difficulty is
No,
fun.
preferred terrain.
Yeah, no, it eliminates terrain difficulty on preferred terrain, or gives an advantage for it. At
Right.
least.
So she has advantage on survival checks to track her favorite enemies, which this will be one.
I think forest and swamp.
Forest. So her proficiency bonus is doubled.
Also, is this considered a beast?
Yes. So she has advantage on survival checks to track them.
Okay.
All I hear is pros.
What was the first effect?
So she would have gained more damage. So she would have dealt 1d8 plus 7.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Extra 5 on there.
Oh wow, your hand.
Yeah, no, I did look at it.
No, actually it doesn't. It is double
Do
for
quick
proficiency.
work.
What?
You do quick work.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make everything good.
I just closed the laptop. Man. Even more
She does gain a plus 2 from her fighting style.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
have the
sure.
actual character sheet, because I almost played this by accident. I'm glad I did. But I think that was for Logan's campaign.
What is your character's name in Logan's campaign?
Nar.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, as in Nar.
As in like League of Legends?
Yes, Nar.
Quite literally?
Yeah.
Literally the exact same.
That's fine.
You want to
It's
know
not the
why?
same character at all.
You want to know why? I think the day that we started that first session, we
Yeah.
got out of an A-Ray match, and guess who we played?
I was not playing Nar.
No.
I might have been playing with Xander.
Maybe. Maybe
Nahara.
we got Nar. I remember that because he got
Nahara.
Nar and I got Warwick,
Yeah.
Where
and that was a
the
lot.
arrow has
You can make
struck
D&D.
this just this massive bull elk,
I like it.
For
That-
this campaign.
area of the fur pelt grows ragged, old. That patch begins to spread across the rest of the elk,
Is gonna go bad.
across its neck, its head, as it
Just
turns
single slice
to look at you.
It's like a
Zombie
bleach.
elk.
Is this PTSD inducing? Is that what's happening?
It rises to its
Yes.
hind legs. And yet lets out a screeching elk call.
Roll initiative.
What does that mean?
Keep fighting.
With this, you would now recognize that this is not an elk.
What?
This is
The
a Wendigo.
one
This is a
animal.
what?
A Wendigo.
Of course it's a Brennan.
What?
You psychopath.
He wanted.
What is a Wendigo?
Oh my god. You don't know. Also, you don't say that name out loud, man.
Wendigo, Wendigo, Wendigo.
You're lucky you live in town.
Death wish.
In town?
Guys,
Not
we can still
I
eat it, right? We can still eat the Wendigo, right?
No, you really can't. That's how you become a Wendigo.
And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Boy. Guys,
Yeah.
I'm bringing those fuckers right to us.
Wendigos are
I know
end
they're
the stream.
cannibalism.
Yes.
Native American.
Native American. To call them cryptids would be
Goodbye,
a rude
Twitch.
farce.
You don't get to get strangled.